Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Anybody want to play trivia? Well, if you do, let me know. If you don't, I guess you don't. Trivia. Just waiting for you guys. Hi, Tanja. Look, Tanja. You all right, love? See if we can get anybody in here to play trivia with you. Play by yourself, you're sure to win. Of course, you could. Well, I could put in like a little scramble up word for you while you're waiting. Let's see. I'm all right. Oops. Hey, simmer down over there. Let me see if I can scramble a word up for you. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Scramble a word for you while you're waiting. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, here I'll put a scrambled word in while you're waiting. I know. What are they all busy tonight? There, I put a word scramble in while you're waiting. So you can work. Hi, Robbie. I put a word scramble in for you guys to work on because we were waiting for trivia people. If they're ever going to come in and play. I got another one for you, too. Do, 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 do. Robbie. All right. All right. Are you guys ready to start? Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. And we can do with two people. Okay. Trying to figure out where we left off before. Um, or we'll start here. We'll start here. Okay, guys, ready? What country is typically associated with the potato famine? Even if I asked that question before, it doesn't matter. That's where I'm starting. Because they're all scrambled up. Oh, Rabbit, first on the board with Ireland. Ireland. This paper sucks. Okay. Who's ready? Next question. What sport uses the style of something called the butterfly? In what sport would you use the butterfly? Swimming is correct. And if you use talk to text, tap the screen after you use it because you'll be behind in the audio. I have no problem with using talk to text because that's the only way to beat Robbie, really. That's the only way to beat Robbie. True story. True story. In what sport, if it's a sport or a game, and would you use something called a birdie? Badminton is correct. Been a long time since I played badminton. I was a badminton champ. I was a badass badminton. Ooh, yeah, I had that whole outfit going on and shit. No, sir, I'm just kidding. I did that. Okay. What is that? What's the highest number used in Sudoku? I don't know if you guys know what Sudoku is. Do you know what Sudoku is? It's a game. It's a game. Robbie with 9. Robbie is correct with 9. What band is Bono the lead singer for? What band? And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. YouTube. 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 Not YouTube. YouTube. See, you might be high in the audio, Tanger. Try tapping the screen. You know how you tap the screen and it comes in, like it goes ahead 10 seconds? Like tap the screen till you can't tap it anymore. Tap it till you can't tap it no more. You can't tap it no more. You tap that. Tap, 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 tap it. No, tap it. Tap that ass. Okay, here we go. This is a whole new round, so you might have an opportunity here. And don't forget, if you use talk to text, that you have to tap it after that too, because, you know, you'll be behind. So this is a whole new round, okay? Okay. Azure, Azure, is a shade of what color? Azure, if I don't even think I'm saying it right, is a shade of what color? Azure. Blue is correct. Look at that, Tanger. There you go, on the board. First one on the board in this round is Tanja. Are we all ready? There's 19 people here, and obviously 17 of them aren't as smart as you and Robbie. That's sad. 17 of them aren't as smart as you and Robbie. Still with us, Robbie? Oh, sir, Robbie, that's not true. You would think that would make them want to play even more, like be determined to beat you. All right, I want the first and the last name. This is another question here. You guys on this, right? Okay. Who wrote the song Red, 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 Red Wine? Red, red. I can't even say it. Red, 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 red wine. You have to whine. Nope, that's not who wrote it. That's who sang it. IRU with Neil Diamond. IRU swings it out there with Neil Diamond. Yes, yes, they are correct. IRU with Neil Diamond. Check that out. See, you learn things here. What is on Canada's flag? What's on Canada's flag? Robbie with a maple leaf. Look, now you're all on the board. You're all on the board here. Everybody, make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. If you use talk to text, tap the screen. Make sure that you're all the way to the current in the audio so that you can answer this next question. What insect causes yellow fever? Robbie with mosquito. Robbie with a mosquito. Okay. In racing, what color, like auto racing, what color flag indicates hazard on the track? Yellow is correct. Oh, red indicates stop. Red would be stop. Yellow is hazard. I wonder if IRU just stopped in to sling out one answer and that's it. Blello. Blello. Let's see. What sea is between, I think it says in Mandarin. I can't read my own writing. China and I can't tell what it says. Or mainland. Mainland, that's what it says. What sea is between mainland China and South Korea? Nope, not the Red Sea. Not that sea. Not that sea. Nope, has something to do, I'll give you a hint, has something to do with a color. Does have something to do with a color. Between Tanger with Black Sea. Tanger with Black Sea. Now, I don't know if you guys are going to know this. Mainland China and South Korea. Mainland China and South Korea. All right, this has to do with color as well, okay? Whatever, that's what it said that was the answer. You're really gonna make me look it up. Mainland China and South Korea. It said it was the Black Sea. Both of you go look it up then. All right, look it up. I'll wait to ask a question. They said it was the Black Sea. Hi, Snow. Yes, it's trivia. Trivia. We've got Tander looking something up. They're contesting what sea is between mainland China and South Korea. It's called the Yellow Sea. All right. Well, then, are you guys sure? They gave me the wrong answer. That's bullshit. Well, Tanger got the wrong answer. And I write in pen, so we're going to leave it the way it is. I'm leaving it the way it is. She got the wrong answer. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. Okay. Back, I think in the 40s, there was a murder. Okay. It's to do with a color and a flower. And the murder victim was Elizabeth Short. What other name? Oh, Robbie got it already. Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia. She got that one already. Everybody be in all chat, not top chat, and make sure that you're all the way to the current in the audio by tapping your screen and bringing it all the way up. We got another question here. Taffeta is a type of what? Taffeta is a type of what? Fabric is correct. Fabric is correct. Wait, it's a little too. Okay. Next question, you guys. Yeah, it does stink. It sure does. Here's the next question. What is the smallest planet? I know, Miss Robbie. Wonder why. Robbie's the greatest dancer. Wonder why that I've ever seen. I wonder why. Robbie's the greatest dancer. All right, Robbie gets that round. And we have a whole new round. Anybody's game. Anybody's game. All right, everybody, get ready. Be in all chat, not top chat. Nope, you weren't. You have to refresh to see how it appears back here. I know, you guys are all first. I get it, I get it. You guys are first on your devices. That's how it happens with me, too. What about Snow? Was Snow the first on her device, too? Or is Snow even playing anymore? I thought Snow liked, trivia. Trivia. Okay. Alright, well, back here, it shows Rabe. And then, here we go. We're all new. New game here. Everyone. In SD cards, SD stands for what, everyone? SD stands for what? SD. Snow with Secure Digital. Snow is on the board first there with Secure Digital. Secure Digital for Snow. All right. Okay, here we go, guys. Girls. What was Princess Diana's maiden name? Princess Diana's maiden name. Wonder why. Robbie is the greatest dancer. Robbie with Spencer. Okay. Oh, super cute guy flying with me on Discord. Oh, really? How could you be on Discord and here at the same time? What's going on with that shite? What country has the largest total land area? The cute guy in Discord she's talking about. Russia is correct. Russia is correct. Okay, okay, okay. What's the body of water between Israel and Jordan? Wonder why. She's the greatest dancer. I don't think so. I watched a movie about that. Novias with the Dead Sea. And she didn't want to use the plane to fly her home. And they didn't want to like put the flags at half mast or whatever thing. Are you tapping the screen? Do you have like other other apps open? Could that be slowing you down? Yes, bitch. Okay. Fine. Finish this phrase. A chip off the a chip off the nope. Old block. Tanger. Tanger with a chip off the old block. She filled it in quite fast. Okay, no, yes. If you're happy, you might be on like something in the sky and a number. What was that? Robbie with Cloud9. Okay. Guys, all ready now? What metal is the symbol AU for? What metal is the symbol capital A, little u for? Robbie with gold. What is a liquid metal? Name a liquid metal. Robbie took it away again. She's keeping her clap. Keeping her clap. I like anchovies on pizza. I always think they have antlers too. Oh my god. Who said she? I meant he. Getting through doorways. My apologize. Here we go. Everybody, make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Make sure your audio is current. He needs a sunroof to drive his car. That'd be fucking funny. He's got a fucking convertible. Fucking antlers. This metal is used to galvanize steel to prevent rusting. What metal is used to galvanize steel to prevent rusting? I wonder why. Greatest dancer. Nope, nope. In England, they say aluminium, not aluminum. They say aluminium. Snow with zinc. Snow is the first one on the board in this round with zinc. Zinc. First and last name of the person who wrote The Godfather. First and last name of the person who wrote The Godfather. Mario Puzo is correct. No, Mario Puzo is correct. Amanda. Robbie's on the board. What was the last name of the family that The Godfather was about? What was the last name? Corleone is correct. First and last name of the actor who played Don Corleone in The Godfather. First and last name. Marlon Brando is correct. Marlon Brando. He didn't seem like a good dad, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Not in like The Godfather, even though he didn't seem like a good dad in The Godfather either. But I mean, but even in real life, I don't feel like he was a good dad. Um, First name of the character that Al Pacino played in The Godfather. A Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday. Remember? And his woman got blown up in the car. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Michael is correct. Robbie knows her Godfather. Okay, here we go. Next one. Name of the country music singer that is first and last name, mind you, of the country music singer that is married to Nicole Kidman. Robbie with Keith Urban. Did I say that again? Did I say that again? Did I? Keith Urban, which means that Robbie keeps the clap. He loves the clap. He loves the clap. You know why? I'm so used to no men liking me on YouTube and coming into my live stream that I get confused and discombobulated when I'm around men. Want me to ask you more questions? I had that dude last night. I know, but I know. And you know what's weird is like I feel like Dwight and Jeff. I feel like after a certain amount of time though, like they start, like yelling about stuff that I can't like pick up on. You know what I mean? Like I'd be all confused. I don't know. Like he was asking too many questions about like stuff that he already had said, and then he would be like, "Oh, I said that." I felt like he needed to get some sleep. They were both nice though. And it was a nice treat to have different people up on the panel than me, right? But they all seem so sad. Like, I know you guys are around me. I know that. I mean, oh, we're around Snow. Yeah, we're around you. What do you mean we don't come around you? Snow. We're around you. She's probably like, I know. I know. Are you guys ready for the next round here? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? What's another name for conjunctivitis? Another name for conjunctivitis. I wonder why. Greatest dancer. Robbie has pink eye. Robbie has pink eye. Tap, tap, tap your screen. What is the Little Mermaid's name? I know you're all fucked up, aren't you? What's the Little Mermaid's name? Ariel is correct. Areola, or as I like to call her, Nyx. Just kidding. Sorry. What was Einstein's first name? Oh, Snow smelled it right. Smelled it right. Sorry, guys. All right. So Snow gets Areola, and Albert goes to Clubby. Okay. Guys, ready for the next one? So Snow with Ariel. Smelled it right. Why did you say that? Here we go. Mexican. Yes, you spelled it right. Mexican Aztec ruler. Um, Montezuma. Yep, Snow got that one. Montezuma. Okay. Liquid. Name for liquid food is soaked in before cooking. In Latin, it means seawater, believe it or not. No, it might have spices in it. Some people, yes, a marinade. No BS, got it. No BS with marinade. Tall, carved wooden effigies or whatever by natives are called what? They're like carved into trees or something. No BS with totem pole. Totem pole. Totem pole. What would you put down so your bike doesn't fall over? If you're getting off your bike and you're, going in with the store, what would you put down so your bike doesn't fall? No BS with kickstand. I'll totem your pole. Oh my god. But she's pulling the old JC Bear. Pulling the old JC Bear. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Where am I at? Where am I at? First and last name of the actor that was in The Great Escape. I think he was in Bullet as well. I believe he dated Ally McGraw. No BS with Steve McQueen. I liked Gene Hackman. Hi, Zombie Queen. Not Patrick Swayze. Hi, Zombie Queen. I hope you're doing well. I like Gene Hackman, but I can't believe his wife was 63. That's 32 years older than her. That's like your father. I get it, but still, did they find out how they died? That's such a weird thing. It seems like kind of like a suicide pact. Mummified. Really? Mummified? Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? All right, you guys ready for this next question here? Are ya? It's a hard one. Two-word phrase. Yeah, that's a good thought there. Not good thought, but I don't know. But it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Maybe they all ate something, like, and the other dogs didn't eat it, but this one dog maybe just ate everything, and once they died, the dog went and licked up everything off the plate so none of the other dogs could have any. And maybe the dog was greedy. And then he was like, because one time I was falling asleep and I had some ham on my plate and my dog was purposely waiting for me to fall asleep. And I woke up though just in time. Oh, really? Pills everywhere. Well, were they blue? Oh, that's odd. Huh. Hey, you guys, it's a two-word phrase that means morally opposed to war. Two-word phrase morally opposed to war. Tanja. Tanja with conscientious objector. A good one, Tanja. Tanja. She got it. That's a good one to get, too. Smarty. All right, give me the last name of these. Last name of these boxers. Okay. Boxer. I need to use my finger. Now you gotta click the screen, tap the screen, make sure that your audio is all the way current. And tell me the last name of the boxer Leon. No BS with Spinks. Takes that round and gets the clap. Clap. Clap, clap. Spinks is correct. And that gives the championship for this round to No BS. Same category. Tell me the boxer's last name. Everybody get ready. Get ready. Finger on the trigger. Thinking caps on. Everybody get your thinking caps on. I'm going to want the last name of a boxer here. Last name of boxer Marvin. Marvin. I wonder why. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I'll give it to you. Hagler. Hagler. I didn't say spelling counted. So Snow is the first one on the board for this round with Hagler. Marvin Hagler. Marvin Gaye. And this is the last one in this category. Last name of boxer Floyd. You know, I think there was two actually, though. Two Floyds. I think there might have been two Floyd boxers. Merriweather is not correct. Mayweather. Robbie is Mayweather. Mayweather is what I was looking for, but I do think there was a Floyd Patterson. Was there? I'm not sure, but Mayweather is correct. Robbie on the board. Nobi SS. Oh, Snow and Nobi. Snow and Robbie on the board. Sorry. What is another name for nitrous oxide? Yeah, but that was the last round. You won that last round with Spinks. You won the last round with Spinks, and then we had 2 more left in the category for the new round. Laughing gas. No BS on the board with laughing gas. Laughing gas. Okay, here we go. Next question. I want the first and last name too of this person, but it can be what they were known as, you know? Big Nose Kate was the girl of what famous Wild Westerner? You know, like famous Wild Westerners, famous Wild West people, right? Like that they make movies of. Had a woman, and her name, she was known as Big Nose Kate. Think about, like, like, no, not Buffalo Bill. No, I think that was like, well, who was that lady? She was like, she could shoot, but this particular person was a famous, like, they made movies about him, and his woman was Big Nose Kate. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right, late night caller. Come on, say the name. Say the name. Say the name. Say the name. Late night callers got it. But. Yeah, why are you giving hints? Can't you just say the name? Late night caller is giving you guys hints. See, so Robbie got it with Doc Holliday, because the person who has the name that I would like, which is Late Night Caller, was giving you guys hints there. Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday is correct, Amundo. Doc Holliday. He was a dentist. Isn't that crazy? He was a dentist. Isn't that crazy? I'll be a huckleberry. Can you eat huckleberries? Welcome, late night caller. He wasn't a boy, he would have fixed her nose. All right, guys, ready for the next question? Next question is, what is the nickname for Chicago? Nickname for Chicago. No, not Chi-Town. Windy City was what I was looking for, Tandra. And since you didn't get your city in before Robbie, I gotta give it to Robbie. Okay, many, many, many years ago, many, many years ago, many, many years ago, that was like this so-called comedian, TV show host, and he would, do the show, like, I even think it was black and white. He would do the show with his wife, and at the end of the show, he would God, God. And at the end of the show, he would say good night, Gracie. First and last name of that guy. In fact, he was even in a movie where he played God. I believe it was called Oh God. It might have been with Brooke Shields or something, maybe. He was known for smoking cigars. He would say good night, Gracie. And yes, George Burns, late night caller, is on the board with George Burns. George Burns. And she would say, good night, Gracie. All right, here's the next question. In a standard deck of cards, how many number of face cards are there in in a standard deck of cards? No. How many face cards are there in each suit? No. In each three. Tanger is correct with three. Tanger's on the board with three. Okay. Next question. We didn't win yet, late night. Yeah, three. Jack, Queen, and King. Okay. How many number of white stripes are there on the US flag? Do, 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 do. Nope, nope, nope. At least this is what they said. I don't know. They could be wrong again. It seems. Maybe they're wrong again. 6. Tander with 6. That seems like low, doesn't it? Doesn't that seem low? Is there really only 6? Oh, okay. 6 white, 7 red. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay, here we go. Next question. Give me the last name of this famous family. Henry, Peter, and Jane. And then I believe there's a Bridget. Robbie with Fonda. partridge. No. All right, first and last name of the singer who sings "I've Got a Fast Car." Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. I don't know the words to that song. Remember, we were driving. Tracy Chapman is correct. She's got good hair. Next question is a four-leaf clover is also known as a what? No. You might get one of these shakes at McDonald's. That's kind of a stretch for the spelling. Should I give it to her or what, you guys? Should I shamrock? I guess it's kind of like okay. I'll give it to her. Tanja with shamrock. Okay. Now here we're gonna learn something here. We're all gonna learn something right here. Unless you guys already know this. On a cob of corn, what are the males? Did you guys know that? That there's male and female on. No. What are the males? Like the male. Yes. Yes. You're right. The tassely things, the hairs, the tassely things, the tassels is the males. What are the females on a corn of cob? What are the females? No BS with the kernels. Yes, you would think it would be the opposite way around. Kernels, but you could have a kernel who's a female. There's a tassel for each kernel. Get out. You guys already knew this? Do they do it? They do it? And they create the corn on the cob? You didn't know that either, Robbie? Me neither. Educated. Do they do it? Is that how the corn but don't they plant the seed? How are they doing it? So before they get picked off the stalk, are they doing it? Corn porn? Corn porn. In the privacy of the husk. Oh my god, I'm never gonna think of corn on the cob the same again. Here we go. Next question. What's the state flower of Massachusetts? Venus flytrap. Chickapea. No. All of those are good guesses. They are. I don't even know if there's. I guess there must really be a flower that is called this because they say that it's the state flower of. A hint. Okay, a hint is pilgrims. Like, I'm really surprised. Like, really, there's like a flower of the yeah, Robbie with Mayflower. Ooh, Robbie takes the clap back. That was a close game for all of you guys, though, because you were a very neck and neck. But Robbie took the clap back from Nobius and the hemp rope belt with Mayflower. I didn't even know there was really such a thing as Mayflowers. Did you? But we're going on to another round here. Another round. Anyone's game. What was the four-word phrase that Buzz Lightyear would say? Remember Toy Story and Buzz Lightyear? Harabe with To Infinity and Beyond. First on the board with To Infinity and Beyond. All right. Well, speaking of the Flintstones, what was the name of the little green guy, the little green Martian guy? He would wear like the helmet and he'd appear every now and then to Fred. What was his name on the Flintstones, the little green guy there? Not Kazoo. His name wasn't Kazoo. Was it Kazoo? Because I thought it began with a different letter. I'm gonna need somebody to look it up because I thought it began with a different letter. Kazoo or Gazoo? Was it Kazoo or Gazoo? I thought it was Gazoo. I feel like it was Gazoo. You looked it up, it was Gazoo. Well, nobody gets a point for that because I gave you guys the answer when I said Gazoo, but I feel like it was Gazoo. He could play Kazoo. So just kidding. Alright, so everybody knows his name was Gazoo. They had no transcript. I liked Kazoo. Alright, here we go. Next question. This is a sports question. LeBron James led what NBA team to two back-to-back NBA championships in 2012 and 2013? I want the city and the name of neither one of those are right, but I would want the city too anyway. So I want the city and the name of the team. But the Cavaliers is wrong. LA Lakers is wrong. and that still would be wrong. Cleveland, because that's not the name of the team. We know it's basketball. I want the city and the team name. LeBron James led them to back-to-back NBA championships in 2012 and 2013. Robbie with Miami Heat. Miami Heat is the answer. Miami Heat. What was the number of the now deceased NASCAR driver Dale Earnhardt's car? What was Dale Earnhardt's car number? Late night caller with 3. 3 is correct. Okay. Okay. Desert King and Dixie. That sense. Okay. Desert King and Dixie Queen are a variety of what fruit? No, bigger than that. Bigger. Well, it is a form of a melon, and watermelon is correct. Robbie with watermelon. Watermelon. First name of the tennis star sisters Williams. What are their first names? Serena and Venus. No BS on the board with Serena and Venus. Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. Tap your screen. Make sure you're current in the audio. And tell me first name. Now, this is some years ago, okay? First name of Olympic gymnast Kamenichi. Or Kamenichi. Her first name. Not Olga. Oh, Tandra, you know who it is. Robbie is correct. Nadia. Robbie is correct with Nadia. Nadia Kamenichi. Here's one for you. First and last name of the ice skater that some people used to want to get their hair cut like. Years ago, like years and years and years ago. There was a style of a haircut. I said first and last name. And that's not how you spell it. I said first and last name. You still got time to throw that first name in there, and I'll still give it to you if you did. Come on, you know it. Tanger with Dorothy Hamill. Tanger with Dorothy Hamill. On the board. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. What is a bamboo eating bear? A bamboo eating bear. No BS with panda. What kind of leaves do koala bears eat? Eucalyptus is correct. Eucalyptus. Ooh, no, Robbie keeps her clap and her hemp bell in that round, and we start a new round. It's anybody's game, whole new round, everybody, whole new round. What is the name of Eli Manning's quarterback brother? Their farts probably do smell nice. Eli Manning's quarterback brother is late night caller. First on the board with Peyton. Eli Manning is cute. He had, oh no, is it Peyton? I think it's Peyton. Is it Peyton Manning? Which one is the one with the broken nose? Broken nose. Me likey the broken nose. I think it's Peyton. I think it's Peyton. Peyton is the one, right? He's in that commercial where he's Peyton. He's got the broken nosy. Me likey. Okay, here we go. I don't know. No, it was kind of big, right? Didn't he have a big chin? Did have a big old chin. Um, okay, here we go. Next question. Who was the timid character in The Wizard of Oz? The timid character in The Wizard of Oz. No, I hate butt chins. Peter, I hate butt chins. Tanger with lion. Tanger with the lion is on the board with the lion. Right. We're king of the forest. Okay. Next one is a green type of summer squash is known as what? It's green on the outside. No BS on the board with zucchini. No BS on the board with, oh, look at this, guys. We're all on the board almost. All right. In the cartoon Godzilla, what was the little guy that flew around? Godzilla and boo boo boo. Who? Who was it in the cartoon? Godzilla and he was little. Hi, Drifter. No, it began with a G, and he was a little Godzilla in the cartoon. Come on, you guys know. Godzilla and boo boo boo. You guys didn't watch the same cartoons as me? Begins with a G, not Gizmo. I'll give you a hint. It started with God. Godzilla and guys don't know it. You have to skip this question. Nobody even wants to look at no. Fine, it was Godzuki. Forget it. Forget that question. It was Godzuki. What type of stuffed animal was named for a president? Like kind of after a president, you know? No BS with teddy bear. No BS with teddy bear. I can't believe you guys didn't watch Godzilla and Godzuki. The flying machine Kitty Hawk inventors. The two brothers. What were their first and last names? The two brothers. Kitty Hawk. First and last name of both of them. They have the same last name, but I don't know if I'm gonna do any. Yes, Orville and Wilbur Wright is correct. Rabbit on the board. Commentary on what? I think I've done like commentary on everything that there is to do commentary on. What do you want me to do commentary on? Why is anybody live? Is anybody made alive? I mean, I could. The only thing I think I could do would be POS theater on a bunch of POSs. Yeah, I could do POS theater. Because, of course, they've been writing a lot of crap, like they always do. Tell me the NFL team of the Motor City. I want the city's name. Yeah, but I want the city's name and the team's name. Come on now. No BS with Detroit Lions. What was the name of the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Esmeralda. What was his name? Robbie with Quasimodo. What was his job? What was his job? What would he do in the Notre Dame? What was his job? No. Bell ringer. Yes, Robbie is correct with bell ringer. What kind of promises are made on January 1st? Robbie with New Year's resolutions, and Drifter was coming up right behind you. What's the capital of Florida? Tallahassee is correct. Tallahassee is correct. I don't even. I think I would say Tanger, Tallahassee, 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 Tanger. I mean, not that I'm telling a hussy and I say Tanger. Not like that. I don't mean like that. If I said Janelle or Swissy, tell a Swissy, tell a. Okay, here we go. Um, 5-letter word synonymous with trepidations. If I said trepidation, it would be a 4-letter word. Trepidations would be a 5-letter word. What is it? Rabe with fears. Fears. Fears is correct, and they keep their clap and their championship belt there. Um, that's a 6-letter word, Tanger. That's a 6-letter word, Tanger. You guys don't want to play another round? I mean, like, man, I really like worked really hard on trivia questions. Can we do POS theater after the last of these questions? I mean, it's just the last of questions, please. Okay, good. All right. Now I want fill in the blank, blank, and Robux. They used to have like catalogs, blank, and Robux. No BS with Sears. No BS is the first one on the board for this round with Sears. Okay. Next question. Make sure you tap the screen if you use talk to text, that you're current in the audio and you're in all chat, not top chat. And tell me what and okay. Okay, so these answers have to do with dog, okay? Like the word is in it, okay? So aerial combat between planes is known as what? The category is dog something, okay? Dog fight. No BS on the board with dog fight. Oh, and didn't she just get the last one too? Sears. So she was already on the board. So there you go. She's on the board twice. Okay. All right. Here we go. Next one is a canine swim stroke for beginners is called what? Canine swim stroke for beginners. No BS. Doggy paddle is correct. Doggy paddle. Correct. Next question. Tap the screen. Bring yourselves current in the audio. And tell me if you're bad, you might be in what? It is not BS. It's just people being. What do you mean it's BS? Late night caller. What are you talking about? Doghouse is correct. If you're using talk to text, late night caller, tap the screen. You know how it goes up 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds to make sure that your audio is always up, like current, okay? And make sure that you're in all chat and not top chat, okay? And then if you guys are ready for the next question, what is the name of an Eskimo home? No BS with Igloo. Okay, we're starting a whole new round now. No BS swept that one away. She swept that round away. She did. Now, late night callers, sometimes it might look like you came in first, but if you refresh to the all chat and then top chat, all chat, and that kind of thing, you'll see it the same way that it comes up back here. And I have more Eskimo questions for you guys, okay? So make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. Tap the screen. Make sure that your audio is current for the next question, for the beginning of the next round to see who's first on the board. And tell me, what type of boat do Eskimos use? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on, you guys know it. Robbie with kayak. That's what I'm looking for. Robbie. First on the board with kayak. All right, we're going to get off the Eskimos. You guys ready for the next question? What's the state tree of Ohio? Oh, I didn't even know there was a tree named this. I know that they are this state. I don't even know. Is there really a tree named this? Rabbit with Buckeye. Buckeye. I don't know if you guys remember Joan Collins, but she had a sister who was an author. I think she wrote like Lucky or whatever. I don't know, whatever the book was called. What was her first name? Her last name was Collins, of course. But her sister, who was a writer, what was her name? Not Tom. Late Night Caller with Jackie. Late Night Caller with Jackie. Jackie Collins is correct. Okay. A type of evergreen tree with big white flowers on it is called what kind of a tree? Tanger with magnolia. Big white flower evergreen. B E T stands for what? BET stands for what? No BS. Black Entertainment Television. Okay, here we go with some amendment questions, I guess. The Constitution, whatever. The right to bear arms is what number amendment? No BS with second. The right for a trial by jury is what amendment? No. 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 No BS was 7th. No BS was 7th Amendment. The right to vote no matter of race or servitude. What number? Robbie with 15th. Robbie with 15th. All right, this is a new category. Crossword category. 4 letters for the word viewed. Four letters for the word viewed. Ooh, no BS was seen. No BS was seen. 4 letters for the word dispatched. No BS takes that round. No BS takes that round and keeps her clap and her hemp rope championship belt. Got one more round left in ya. 7 letters. Here we are. Make sure you're in current chat and you're current. And here we are. Last round of trivia. 7 letters. For example, this is a type of Homo sapiens. Okay, for example, a type of something for 7 letters. Homo sapiens is a type of 7 letters. Nope, 7 letters. Type of. Yes, Robbie with species. Robbie. First on the board for that round was species. Three letters, a snake. Type of snake, three letters. I believe it's the kind that killed Cleopatra. No BS with asp. All right. Now, this is not crosswords anymore. Okay. A type of snake that's known for constricting. Python was what I was looking for. A python was what I was looking for. I forgot about boa constrictors. Python was actually what I was looking for. I'm going to give it to Drifter. I'll give it to Nobius and Drifter. Because I forgot about Boa. But Python was what I was looking for. So Drifter's on the board too. So I'm giving it to both of you guys. Okay? Because I forgot about boa constrictors. I forgot about those snakes. Okay? A Christmas ballet. A Christmas ballet. The name of it. No BS with Nutcracker. Name, you could just give me like the one name that he's known by the way. Name of the composer of the Nutcracker. And I know spelling will be hard, so if it sounds like I'll be fine with that. Tchaikovsky is correct. Robbie with Tchaikovsky. Russian. What was the name, first name of the little girl on Bewitched? Tanger with Tabitha. Tanger with Tabitha. What was the first name of the mother on Bewitched? Samantha. Well, no, I don't mean the mother. I mean like Samantha's mother. I should have been more specific. Samantha's mother. Kind of sounds like Endura is right. Endura, Endura, Endura. Robbie with Endora. Kind of sounds like my mother's name. In what city, and it is in another country, by the way, city and country that you might find Trinity College? Trinity College. What city and country? Nope, not London. Bitch. Robbie with Dublin, Ireland. Double F show that Joe Rogan hosted. Double F show that Joe Rogan hosted. Robbie with Fear Factor takes back the clap and the belt with that one. All right, we're going to have one more round because I still have a few questions left. So here we go, you guys. You guys ready? What year did the Titanic sink? Robbie. First on the board with 1912. Robbie, first one on the board with 1912. Oh, jeez. What year did the Berlin Wall fall? Thanks, Andrew. You're going to get them out leaving my channel, going over to see that. 1989 is correct. Robbie is correct with 1989. Who was the British Prime Minister during the majority of World War II? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Churchill is correct. No BS with Churchill. Oh. Another word for lightning war. Robbie with Blitzkrieg. I mean, I know the initials are part of their full name, so full name of the writer of the Harry Potter series. Robbie with J.K. Rowling. Another one with initials. The writer of Rumblefish and I believe The Outsiders as well. Remember back in our days? They wrote Rumblefish, Outsiders, blah, blah, blah. No, not Coppola. First initial is S. I'll give it to S.E. Hinton. Robbie got it, and Robbie wins that round. And blah, blah, and blah, 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 blah. How about that? S.E. Hinton is correctamundo. I know you fuckers are looking for Master POS Theater. Not you fuckers. SATURDAY. Baby, I'ma want you. Baby, I'ma need you. It is Friday. All right, fine. Fine. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. Because they love it. They love it. So who would you like Master POS Theater on first? We could do Teabaggers. Teabaggers? Or just Smell? Or Pistola? Baby, I'ma want you. Baby, I'ma need you. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know why that's there. Indent now. Why can't I get that off there? Sure, go ahead. Save it to the library. And go away from there. Why can't I get rid of that? I want to get rid of this. Why can't I? It is. Why can't I get rid of this? I don't understand it. Why won't it let me? Okay. So, do you guys want what's his name's? King of Chaos? Is that who you guys want? Okay. One day ago. Number one, Cindy and yourself came at me unprovoked on January 1st, 2025, and multiple times afterwards. Well, e-beggars. What I think is that you actually came at Cindy first because that guy, Puranos Pete, or whatever, Piranhas, or whatever his name is, he says, hi, Rambo. He says that you were harassing her. So I believe him. Number two, Debbie has been constantly been a gnat trying to claw for my attention. Well, first of all, gnats don't have claws, buddy. For months on her page and in your live streams, she finally got a response from me. Dude, you've been harassing Debbie for a very long time. Hi, Diane. Three, SV doesn't sincerely apologize for anything. You've become a tool for her to use. Nothing more. Like you, SV is only about SV. We'll see how great this friendship holds up over time. Why are you so concerned with what's going on with me and Sharon? And please, like you would know anything about sincerity. I mean, I think you need to step up. But it's hypocritical to accept her apology for the photo you hate so much. It's hypocritical to accept an apology. How the fuck is it hypocritical to accept an apology that is still in use through today by surviving buzzbuzz? Well, you haven't had a fucking problem with it till then. I mean, while at the same time stomping all over Mr. Tim. Excuse me, but now they're using Mr. Tim's fucking fake uh porno picture. Um who is by far a nicer person than SV could ever be, but he can no longer defend himself. So I will do it for him. And very poorly, I might add. Very poorly. I know, right, Rainbow? You're right about that. Let the man rest in peace. Stop being the monster that you are, SG. Urgh, SG monster. Urgh, urgh. Look out for SG. Freak. How about you stop being the monster you are, you little peon fuck? Number 4. 4. You seem to think you have the final say when you do excessively long live streams late at night. I do have the final say about my live streams. Isn't that correct, you guys? Don't you think that we all have the final say pertaining to our own channels? When you know the people you are talking about have a life and can't be watching you as you then usually hide the streams behind a paywall. You don't get the final say. Actually, I do. Actually, I do get the final say. And it's called members, and I don't usually put it behind a paywall. Most of my videos are public. But if I wanted to put it behind a fucking paywall, I would. And now knowing that it bothers you that I do my live streams long and late, I'll do them again, long and late. Does it bother you? Oh, why? Oh, it's so sad for you. You don't get the final say. The people you drag get a vote in the process as well. Actually, they don't. Actually, they don't. I kinda think that's funny that you think that. When you open the door up to hostilities, the people you attack get to determine the outcomes as well. The outcome, that is determined by and it's not people I'm attacking, this is, defending. See, commentary is about having something to commentary on, to comment on. So, it's usually they're attacking us or someone I know or myself or something, I don't know, and we're doing commentary on it. You understand that? So but let me just ask you a question, teabaggers. When they're sitting there and they're attacking my deceased, mother, does she have, say? No, not unless you're pulling up a fucking Ouija board, motherfucker. When your fucking asshole friends are harassing people's kids or, people's jobs or sitting there trying to suicide the troll the crap out of Debbie or someone else's kid or something, are they getting a say? No, they're not, motherfucker. You can't handle it, then don't fucking do it, motherfucker. How's that sound? Um, you don't get to control how it spins off or who else gets hurt, even if it's accidentally. Accidentally, first of all, I don't think that any of your freak friends are trying to hurt anybody accidentally. I think they're doing it quite on purpose. I think that your community post here that you've got up trying to say stuff about Sharon, and how she looks is trying to hurt somebody purposely. Do you understand me? Purposely. Um, yeah, he did. Absolutely, he did. Um, the best way to avoid this is to not start hostilities to begin with. Well, you might have thought of that when you came into this fucking community, starting your fucking hostilities, motherfucker. Like I said in January, just stop. We are here because you couldn't stop. Well, first of all, who the fuck is we? Okay. Do you understand that you're admitting there with your we that that's plural and you're attacking people in, who are a single person. And when you state yourself as we, you're a group. You see? Um, back the fuck off. It's your problem if you need a gang to harass people individually. You fucking turd. Okay? First of all, why don't you mind your own fucking business, okay? Um, I did stop, and now here we are again. You just lack any self control. I mean, you lack self control. You can pretend for at most 10 days that you can change. Oh, oh, wait a minute. So do I change for 10 days or am I pretending it? Um, but then you resort right back to nitpicking the size of someone's pupils. Okay, wait a minute. Were they your pupils? No, they're not. So why don't you mind your own fucking business over there? How they look, how they talk, etc., etc., etc. As if you are some model of Bo Derek or Cindy Crawford or Megan Fox. Why don't you just date yourself there, buddy? So what are you in your 60s? 70s maybe? Caliber to be mocking others' appearances. Oh, but above this, you're harassing Sharon. Please. You have other interests. Why don't you talk about those things instead of random people on the internet? It's fucking weird, bro. Well, first of all, I'm not your bro. Okay? I'm not your bro. And you have other interests and they still suck. So, um, yeah. So what's your problem? I don't understand what your problem is here. Kipper said, it is sad that Tracy is simply unable to construct a grammatically correct sentence. Okay, fish. Oh, look, and Grouper Vixen says, like I said, it's okay. She does this disgusting bullshit. But when it's done back, oh no, shaking my head. I liked what you posted. It pegged her to the T. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, spawn of the devil. Whatever you say. You got it. You got it. You got me. Spawn of the devil got me. No, he had gray hair that he hit his face with a camera and thinks he's, I don't know, something. Uh, and here he is cracking on Sharon. Sharon, you may want to rethink that left side photo. You are kind of hanging out for everyone to see, dear. Wait a second. Fuck turd. You don't tell your friend Janelle to put a fucking shirt on? Is that a problem? You don't know how to tell your friend Janelle to put a shirt on once in a while? Uh, unless that was your intention. Either way, figured someone should tell you just in case. Let's see. He's got some comments from turds. Let's see what they say. Let's see what the turds say. Trey says, looks like two nips on one udder. And Jennifer, I'm going to be sick. Well, then go be sick. Stop drinking so much. Carrie MB. Whoopsie. Cute in the clown horn or the whoopee cushion. Ah, so witty. Swiss says, did something deflate under her eye? Did someone piss themselves in public? eBagger says, Photoshop is a gift to face balls and face puffs everywhere. But you want to lecture me about making fun of people's looks? Seriously? This Meadow Woods, who nobody knows who the fuck that is, right? Keeping their fucking anonymity. Oh, looky, we have a new National Geographic cover girl. She must be talking about her friend Grouper. Grouper down in the deep blue sea. And Vixen says, you're rich, my friend. Rich. You're rich? I don't think his name's Rich. Spanky. Nobody wants to see that. At least can't see any teeth marks. Always trying to milk the situation. I don't get it. Munchie says, put some lotion on that wish list. That thing looks so dry. Aren't you fucking a cam up, bitch? Oh, wow. No boob at all, cow nipples. And you're like, you're supposed to be a guy. Carrie MB, Munchie. Yeah, I saw that. Couldn't miss it. What are you fucking these? So when you want to sit there and say that my channel is vaginally obsessed and stuff, in actuality, it's you and your friends that are fucking wackos. Like serious fucking wackos. You had no problem with that monk photo until you wanted to try to fucking cause trouble. The funny thing is that you think that we take anything that you say like as, solid advice and like you're a stand-up guy or something. We don't. We don't. We don't. We think you're a joke. We think you probably have cow teats. Because you're utterly ridiculous. Oops, sorry, maybe. And then the piss smell says, Gums just woke up from her month-long nap. Who's Gums? Bitch, no one has talked about Ellen. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, well, you know what? In a way, that's right because you are no one. But yeah, you have been mouthing off about Ellen. You just trying to win some friends. I bet you want a big house for everyone to live in. That way you don't get skipped over for the other 5 wives. We know how deprived you are now. You win the prize for being the most memorable toothache to laugh at. Let us know when you can roll out of the basement. Really? And yet they sit there and they what is her channel? Is she live? Was she live? Is she live? I don't know what her live is. Is she live now? Can anybody check? Because if she is, I'll check it out. Not like trying to do like, nasty commentary on it or nothing. I'm just wondering, like, oh, okay. Um, then Swiss Piff says, wait, wait, wait. This ratchet bitch wants to talk about a washer in the kitchen, but this trap hoe has to squat like Lou. Bitch, you got some nerve, and where the fuck is your titties? All I see is two padded bras. Tell us again how jelly we are. Swiss, you do know that you don't cam up, right? Like, you do know that, right? You do realize that we don't even know what the fuck you look like. I mean, I can't believe you're scoping down her shirt. Girl hasn't even been live in how long, and they gotta fucking do all this shit. It looks like Mary is just doing makeup on her channel. Um, I just looked just to see what she was doing. Yeah, I know, right, Diane? I mean, like, that's all they can do is sit there and make fun of other people's looks and stuff, and they like Swiss. You're just a constant, man. Oh, and we won't mention the desperation of the sick nipple sagging out, but how's the money flow coming in? I hear the knees pay more. Oh, she's talking to you, Janelle. And she said, I mean, my God, how many fucking community posts did you have to put up, Swiss? Seriously. And you think that you can just get away with saying somebody has HIV, but let's be honest, if anybody looks like they do, it would be your friend, in my opinion. In my opinion, it looks like your friend. Uh, Swiss says, yes, and then she adds some letters in there. V, you do have 1,500 more subs than me, so you should be doubling numbers. Not to mention, people rather see a train wreck trap hoe then some bitch voice with a pulsating avatar. But what's great is the fact you felt threatened enough by us. Who the fuck is us to keep refreshing? What does that even mean by us? Who's us? Are they all like schizophrenic? They've got to be schizophrenic, in my opinion, because they're always referring to themselves in plural. This Kyle person says she's got something y'all Karens are lacking: personality. That spicy Latina salsa. Y'all Karens are just boring. It's like watching an episode of the Brady Bunch. I kind of liked the Brady Bunch. Um, this Miss Tina says, "Hey, remember when you called her a giraffe?" Uh, Sharon said, I'm sorry, Swiss says, "And you over here not missing an episode of that Brady Bunch." God, they are just like low intelligence. Like even the people who comment on her fucking stuff. I'm not even trying to be any kind of way, but and Swiss to Sharon. Reminder, time, no matter what kind of horror I am, I ain't ever sucked an Arab dick for $20. You basically free blue. Blue. She must be talking to Janelle again, though. Oh, look, Evan Valdez has got to insert themselves. Oh, look, King of Chaos. Fun fact, neither have I. Well, that we know of. I mean, we don't know that for a fact. E-baggers. We don't know that. Maybe you did. We don't know. Um, Jan says, "Did your kid write this post?" Did your kid write this post? And Swiss says, "I'm very aware of how I misspelled. You sure comment a lot over here." Actually, I don't see Yuns commenting a lot over there. You're so stupid, Swiss. Kyle says, "You have a problem with her stealing a few purses from a cheap restaurant. Them purses ain't worth-ish, probably a few." Yeah, but it wasn't about what the purses were worth. That's yeah, there you go. But you have no problem with Trump and Elon stealing trillions of dollars right now. On that, I do agree with. Um, Valdez goes, "I never stole purses from waitresses either. So who did you steal them from, Valdez? You didn't steal them from waitresses, but who'd you steal them from?" Okay. Swiss says, "Tell me again how you have a nice rack. You belong to the itty bitty titty committee. Might want to shove that whittle nip back into the push up or push out bra." I can't believe you scoped her boobs. Like, this I don't really understand. She goes, she shares out a post of mine. says, out of fairness, you are the one who got me thinking hard. I don't know what that means. Had you not started the questioning, I would have not. Good job double downing. I was picking up where you left off. I don't even understand that at all. She shared out where I put, when Mr. Tim was in the hospital, did any of those people tell anyone that he was at the hospital? Did any of them send him any get well cards or maybe a bouquet or speak to him? No, they did not. What I see here is you guys using his passing to sit there and try to harass me once again. King of nothing, why are you emailing Snow? Why are you guys all harassing Karen? Now, why are you breaking out my old videos, trying to cause strife? Why are you making videos and editing videos, trying to cause strife? Why? Because your name says it all. Woman harassing skank. Okay. And Swiss says to me, when you pass, we will be sure to reminisce on your racism, disgusting threats, and lack of concern for others. Swiss, I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty certain you're going to pass before me. Pretty certain, bitch. Pretty certain. Because you just are. That's the facts. Um, we will also reminisce on you calling Mr. T for money in the middle of the night, which that never even happened. What a nice guy he was for answering the phone for you. That never even occurred. Keep that banner rolling, running out of folks to call at 4 a.m. That never even happened. Uh, she shares out King of Chaos. SG woke up and decided she would trample all over our friend Mr. Tim in VA, who is now deceased, rambling on about a photo he shared, which was a parody of SG. It's not a parody of SG. That's not me in that fucking picture, and I don't appreciate it, okay? Meanwhile, SG is BFFs with SV, the person who created and shared out the monk photo of SG. First of all, fuckturd, you had no problem with it, none whatsoever, until you want to use it like this, you know? Um, that surviving BuzzBuzz uses for their avatar now. No, no. Actually, they're using the picture that is not me that Mr. Tim thought would be, exactly rainbow, right? Exactly. Um, SG has no problem with parody images when it's her. I had no problem with it. Oh, you bet I had problems. I had problems with the monk one. I had problems with anything that it has been done. I think that a lot of the shit is disgusting. That's made from hypocrisy can be. So, okay, wait a minute. First of all, where do you get off saying I had no problem with it? Where do you get off saying that, you fucking piece of shit? When it's her now friends that made them. Hypocrisy can be a real illness, SG. Then you better get yourself checked out for it, dickwad. Check your superior morals at the door, please. You need them recalibrated. Actually, you need to be able to try to mirror them. Seriously. Um, Swiss says, Methy, how do you spell Tracy? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. And Melissa, oh, is that because I didn't put the Y in Karen? Like, seriously, I mean, I'm sure she understands. I thought I had gone back and fixed it, but I guess not. She share every single community post I ever do. She shares them out. Says, could someone please read this and tell me what she's trying to say? These drunk rants are above my pay grade. I said, know what else is sickening? What's sickening is having to listen to people who want to sit there and decide who gets to rest in peace while harassing people's long deceased parents. And asking what type of people raised you is not speaking about your parents, it's speaking about your behavior, King. And you people also want to sit there and decide who gets to be a certain way when they're going through something and say, I wish my parents were getting this miracle. I wish my person who was sick was being able to do this. But in the meantime, you don't wish well on other people who are sick. You want to make up lies and act like people are paying people to not talk to people. Instead, that's what you want to do. You want to sit there and doubt people's illnesses because they're friendly and cordial to somebody you don't like. And that's what you want to do. You want to keep acting disgusting consistently. And I have had enough of it. You people really need your families harassed. You need your deceased relatives. Sorry, see, so I did skip something there. Um, you really need your families harassed, your deceased relatives harassed, their address out there. You need your address out there. That's what that's supposed to say, but it doesn't. But that doesn't happen to you because we are decent, normal people who don't do that every single thing about people. Because you know why, Swiss? I don't go back and fucking proofread a lot of this shit because I don't really fucking care. I'm just sick of your fucking behavior. If you can't make heads or tails out of it, then you're just too fucking stupid. You know? Uh, I said, I hope none of you rest in peace that do that stuff to people. I hope every time you harass someone else's deceased relative, that your parents or deceased loved one is still not allowed to rest in peace every single time you sit there and think it's okay to harass people's kids and deceased relatives. I hope it's another miserable time in the pits of hell for years. What is it you don't understand about that? It means that I don't give a fuck about you or what happens to you. That's what that means, Swiss, and your dirty friends. I said, oh, does that mean I'm a rotten person? No, it doesn't. It means that I am reacting naturally to disgusting behavior. You need to learn every single time you sit in live streams where someone says, fire up the ovens. I hope you're a little closer to hell. People want to say forgiveness. It's about forgiveness. How easy is it to forgive people who never ever stop disgusting behavior on the daily? It isn't easy. That isn't easy. And no, I'm not ashamed of feeling this way because they should be ashamed of their behavior. Being disgusted at their behavior is normal. And by the way, king of nothing, this whole post is not about you. So don't get your head swollen. What's so hard to understand about that? I hope you and yours are rotting in fucking hell. Is that so hard? I don't think it is. I really don't. I don't think it is. Because all you people ever do over on the devil's side is harass the fuck out of people, make up fucking lies, and put people down, discourage people. You're just fucking gross. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. This altered and speed is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational, critiquing purposes only. I'm good, thank you. I had a good day today. My daughter just left. She came over to visit us with the grandbabies. I made like a. I better take one just in case, and I'm glad I did because it's a little. Are you just chilling at home, IG? Chilling. Ooh. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, in about a half hour. Oh, nice. Okay, I will be home.
but I don't really want to get them used to it and then have several, because I don't really like them to come out this way. You know what I mean? Lisa G. We're not old ladies, Lisa. We're ladies. We're beautiful ladies. But, ooh, that's a nice car. It's a Lambo. I think it's a Lambo. It'd be pretty if it was purple, but. How are you doing, Lisa G? Good to see you. Well, you're a beautiful old lady, Lisa G. We're not old ladies, Lisa. We're ladies. We're beautiful ladies.
And that's, maybe some of you, I don't know.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That makes me happy. It's a beautiful day. I can barely even see the sun. I mean, I'm live now and got it done with any. That would be a good thing. Like, I'm so sorry that happened. Are these little hills that block them? I know, Rebecca, I'm so sorry that happened. I know. First Amy and then Rebecca, like, oh my God. And when something like that happens, it just fucks everything up. Like because for one, we're all shook up from it happening, It like sticks on you for a little bit. It like. Oh wow, Lisa, that's nice. So, and congratulations on your sobriety. You conquered that. You beat addiction. I see anybody as a badass because I'm badass. You are a warrior girl. Own that shit. He's all about fitness right now. The boxing, wow. I mean, when I hear people like when they're happy about that and they're proud about that, I always see them as the people that's going to make it because, well, it's like Coco's mom, how she really, really, really does not want to smoke. That's why I say she's going to succeed because she wants that more than anything. You know what I mean? When people would have kind of forced upon them, they tend to not make it from pills for the wrong reason. Yeah, I didn't want it. I was just doing it to make my family happy, and I never succeeded. But when I wanted it, that's what happened. So, you're. Yeah, I get that, Lisa. Yeah. I can't. If I can't do this today, I can't do it in a month, and I can't do it in 3 months. I can't fight this, But just because we think it's always going to be like that, but it really is not. Yeah, Amy, that's true too. Yep. Coco's mom is. Oh, look at. Oh, there's Homer. Oh, shit. Where's he? And one day you're just there, Lisa. I promise you, if those fucking are, I would have loved to do something to help you, but I didn't know about it.
Our audio sucks.
But I put it in the bag. I was like, I really gotta see my G today. But
Gotta be a reason why this was shared out.
it was part of us for so long, In my life that I lived without this shit, and that's who we really are. We're meant to be the people that we were before our drug of choice. You know what I mean? And when you're used to that again, you'll stop crying for stuff like that. You'll stop feeling, depressed, and it's all new to you. Everything is needing to have enough money to go buy some when I couldn't get it from a doctor, or I thought it was so fucking weird that I missed those things. You know what I mean? But we do, we miss it because we're used to that.
Fix your audio, maybe.
It had nothing to do with me. I was just not going to do it. I was going to just stand all that, and in fact, I have, because it just has nothing to do with me. But I've not treated, whatever everybody's going through. It's all between everybody else, and I've not treated anybody any different. But I wasn't going to speak on it at all. But when the blood clot thing got brought up, that really touched me, man. Like that pissed me off a really ugly way because I'm watching my mom live every day with fucking blood clots in her legs. And
so it pisses you off if someone else speaks about their blood clots because your mother's going through it. I mean, I'm sorry for your mom going through it, but why does it piss you off?
And my mom's living a horrible fucking life, man. Like she hates it. She cries every day because she just wants her life back. She's angry. She's sad. She's angry. She's just so up and down. Like she just, she would do anything to walk again, you know? She would do anything. And she's in physical therapy, but she hasn't walked in months, you know?
So you're mad if someone with blood clots can still walk?
Yeah, I know you do, Lisa. I know you do. But no, she would do anything to walk again and have a full life again. And she just doesn't have that because blood clots takes that shit from you. Blood clots take all of that from you. You're not the active person you used to be. So, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not saying that Karen App is a liar. I'm not saying any of that. But whatever you're on and doing, I wish my mom had that. Like, what kind of.
See, that's what I meant in that community post, that instead of being happy for somebody when you know the devastation that a certain condition can cause, you're pissed about it and you got to try to say some kind of shit.
Miracle drug are you on? Because my mom definitely don't have that life. I wish my mom did. Because that's nothing to you know, that's nothing to lie about, man. I watch my mom live it every day, and it's
What
fucked up,
makes
you
you
know?
think that she's lying about it? Why would you imply that she's lying about it?
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that, and she does too. But I just think it's wrong for you to cut friends off because they're not choosing to bash Janelle with you. I've not treated you any
I don't think she's cutting people off because people are bashing Janelle.
different. I've not been any type of way with you at all. I just not choose to speak on it. But here you are. You know, you still chose to stop speaking to me and 6 Mile Mary because why? Because 6 Mile wouldn't speak bad about Janelle for you. So you're just making your way around the community, getting people to talk bad about Janelle.
She's not making her way around the community. Can you guys hear it? Is it okay? Can you hear it? She's not making her way around the community to have people speak bad about Janelle.
Cash apps and all that. I just think it's fucked up, you know?
She's not paying people either. Where, Rainbow? Yeah, she's not paying people to harass Janelle.
It's just gotta stop, man. The drama, the gossiping about it, the lying, the accusations. Like, why keep it going? You know, why are you fucking giving people money to keep it going? And
She's
then
not
now,
paying people to keep it going. You see, you're lying. You're lying right there. That's you lying. That's you lying.
yes,
Thank you.
that's what was it for me. My mom has that exact illness, and I see what it's doing to her every day. So I'm not gonna sit there and let you speak on something that you may not have, because if you do have it, I don't know how you're walking on the beach and traveling when my mom can't walk 2 fucking steps. What miracle drug are you on? I'd like to know, because I'd like to get that from my mother. Please let me know. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I know. That's how I.
And you're also somebody, Melissa, who sat there calling me miracle girl. Like, you expect a miracle while you've made fun of people and miracles and doubted people's illnesses and been a complete bitch.
It was, Lisa, I didn't want to get into all that because you know, I came a long way with Karen, and I'm not treating her any different, and she just kind of bounced because.
I don't see Karen treating you any different, Melissa, to be honest with you.
But because I'm not going to get into that, and so clearly that's not what
I do see you treating her differently, though.
you know what she wants. She wants people that are going to, you know, bash Janelle with her, and I'm just not going to do any of that shit. You know? It's just out of control. It's out of hand when you're going around the community, you know, picking people to, you know, can you do this for me? Will you speak that? And that,
She is not going around. Karen is not going around the community and telling people, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? No, she's not.
that's why people are getting all into it, you know, and it's gotten out of hand now. But the blood clot thing is what made me speak on it because I'm watching my mother live it every fucking day, and my mother can't walk.
So I don't understand. Is Karen not suffering enough for you? Is that your problem, Melissa?
My mother would do anything to be walking on a beach right now. She would do anything to live her life like she used to, and she's not. So.
I don't understand. So are you saying that because of your mother, Karen should not be on a beach or walking or trying to anyway? Like, I don't understand.
I would just like to say, I want to know what drug you're taking and help you to do that because my mom has exactly what you have. She can't walk. So.
Your mother has cancer? too. Like, I mean, like, come on now, Melissa.
You have a beautiful heart, and so congratulations to you. You're doing really good. Good for you. Okay, well, there's their food. I was gonna walk away and record, let the pump come up, but Amy's gonna be starting soon. I want to go make sure my membership is.
We'll see what else she's saying here.
She's just not gonna let YouTube determine her happiness. You know, she has a good heart, and she really feels bad for things that's happening on here, and it's just become too much for her. She's her, you know, she's been a good friend to people, and you know, this whole thing just disgusts her, you know. And
I don't know who she's speaking on there.
yeah, 6 Miles good. I talked to her yesterday. She's just been, you know, working a lot, and you know, after, you know, she's been a good friend to people, and you know, this whole thing just disgusts her, you know. And it's sad, you know. You get dropped for what? Because you wouldn't, you know, go and make a post, you know. What?
You just said that she's been busy. Six Mile Mary's been busy. So, like, I don't think she got dropped for not making a post.
I just because she chooses to not get into that. Um, we need to stop talking to her, and because I choose to, you know, I'm not going to go at my friends and pick sides. And so you just drop people. So that's just really fucked up. Like somebody, that's not somebody who doesn't want drama and wants peace for their last days. You're liking this shit. You're liking the drama.
For their last days. Why don't you stop with that and be more encouraging?
And that's sad to me. The 6 Miles is a very good woman, and she's a very good friend to people, and she doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve to be dragged into shit.
I think
She's
she's
a good
trying to say that Karen dropped her.
woman. And shame on you for treating a good friend, you know, like she didn't matter. And she didn't do something you wanted. That's fucked up to me. But yeah, 6 Miles good. She's just not gonna let YouTube determine her happiness. You know, she has a good heart, and she really feels bad for things that's happening on here. And it's just become too much for her. She's like, fuck this, man. I have a lot of love for 6 Mile Mary.
I don't really know her. 6 Mile Mary. I don't know her. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, Munchie. But you're a lot alike in more ways than you know. Like you mean well, and 6 Mile.
You think Munchie means well? You think Munchie means well? Do you hear yourself, Melissa?
Well, that's how she is. You know what I mean? She's got a good fucking heart, and
You
she.
know, if she was doxing you and your deceased loved ones and your kids and your job and everything about you, you wouldn't be saying they mean well. You need to stop, Melissa. You need to fucking stop.
And she means well, and that's all she. That's all she. That's how she is. That's all she can be is herself and real. And she meant well. You know what I
You
mean? She
think that Munchie is herself for real? Like, come on now. You need to stop,
meant
Melissa.
well, and she cares. And you don't fucking throw people like that away. You know, even if they didn't do something you wanted them to do. Look, I have a lot of respect for older people. I wouldn't want to drag older people into some fucking bullshit drama. I just wouldn't. So shame on me if I was to be like, hey, will you do this? Let me drag you into some fucking stupid ass bullshit.
Karen didn't do that. And you know dang well that, Melissa. You know that Munchie and Swiss and all of them were the ones sitting there with fucking causing crap.
on YouTube. Shame on me for even wanting to do that, you know? Yeah, I love Mary.
Shame on you for saying Munchie means well.
I always look back to see if he's following me, and no Sasha. Yeah, Coco's mom, like, that's what I say, you know, I look at things so much different since losing my father, and I don't care to be like that, you know? I don't give a shit what people think, you know? I don't care. I don't care about people I don't care enough about people to invest my time like I was
I
before.
thought you just said you like people.
I just don't. The people that I do care about on here, that's who I care about. You know, like, for instance, how you didn't want me to get involved in that shit anymore, and it was going to keep you from coming here. That's what I give a shit about. You know what I mean? I don't want you to not come here and visit with me and talk with me anymore because of that. I can let that go. But what I can't let go of is people that I have a bond with. You know,
Then why are you talking about people still?
I can let go of talking shit about people that I don't fucking care for. I don't even like you. Why am I going to spend my time
It seems like you are talking shit.
talking about you? You know, it's pointless. I don't need to sit there and talk over and over again about, oh, this one's a drunk. It's clear she is. Everybody sees it. You know what I mean? Why do I got to keep saying it? I don't. So it's not my demons. That's hers, you know? So it's dumb. It's dumb now. It's really, really dumb. So I'm done with that shit. But
You think cancer is
I
dumb?
hate to see them lose somebody that they really love and care about, and it be that wakes them up, you know? Or maybe they don't.
You hate to see somebody lose somebody they really care about and be that wakes them up. And yet, you don't give two fucks about Munchie harassing the fuck out of people's deceased relatives, or your friends harassing the fuck out of them, or people going through cancer, or their kids, or anything at all. You think all that's fucking okay.
You know, maybe that wouldn't be something that wakes them up. And if it doesn't, that's sad, you know? I feel bad for them. Because it sure as fuck did me.
No, it didn't.
Hey, Mosaic, how are you? Good to see you. Right, you know, yeah, it's freeing when you stop giving a shit. We should be investing our time in the ones that, you know, care about us. Give a shit enough to come here and say hi, you know?
Well, why don't you just invest your
Thank you, my honey
time
girl. I appreciate
in
that.
wishing well for everyone? I mean, seriously. Because I highly doubt that Karen F is sitting there going, ha ha, your mom can't do this and I can. While in the meantime, you're sitting there going, sure wish my mother could do those things. And trying to imply that she's lying and paying people and this and that. You see? That's the difference. Someone good would say, I hope your mom can do these things and I'll pray for her, or something. And but you, on the other hand, are sitting there going, sure wish my mother could. But you got to lie and go around and pay people for this and that. You're the one who's the problem, Melissa. Look how much you fucking harass me saying Miracle Girl. Look how much you sat there with Cindy.
Coco's mom, I know. I don't think I could ever give up my coffee. Mm-mm. You know what? Honest to God, on everything, listen, Bible, okay? I would give up drawing my fucking brows on before I give up coffee. Swear. Swear, 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 I would. I need my coffee. I need my coffee in my life. I don't understand that. Like that, do we? Hell no. I don't even know why it exists. Like, why, that should even be a word.
Yes.
Coco's mom, we do not like that, do we? Hell no. I don't even know why it exists. Like, why, that should even be a word. What the fuck is the point of decaffeinated? I'll never understand that. I mean, okay, they want me to do salsa and guacamole because
What? She just made her video unavailable. Why? Why, Melissa? Why are you making your videos unavailable? Why? What's up? Like, is your live streams, are they derogatory towards people? Ah, so you got rid of all of your live streams? So you didn't why? Why, Melissa? I don't understand. Why would you be putting time into your fucking live streams and then fucking deleting them? I don't understand. What's the problem there? Ashamed? Ashamed of them? I mean, seriously, are you ashamed? That's fucked up. Like, why are you so ashamed of your fucking live streams? I figured they were, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you waste your time making them if you don't even fucking that doesn't even fucking make sense right there. Seriously, like, not at all. Not in the least. But apparently, fucking well, that's fine. Then we will just do some more exposing of this fucking lying bitch who likes to fucking lie and, you know, because she's a lying bitch.
That was a travesty. So sad.
Travesty.
It is freaking hot.
You
Fucked with my eyebrows. Look, it's a pontoon. I almost thought this battery broke today. Oh, but I grew up paddle boating, so that was
we'll
not that my outfit's really anything that. Oh, trust me, Mr. Tim, I'm always going to do what I'm going to do. Believe that. I know, right, JetBlue? As long as they don't, well, one of them at me. Quit looking at me. I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm staying over here. Come on, fellas. I'm so sad that my battery wouldn't charge more. I'm thinking about I should walk back to the house and charge it so I can maybe walk. Probably dead. Oh, I'm sure you do, Mark. You probably do. That's why I was a freaking addict for 10, 11 years, because I don't like change. But now it's like change is a part of life. Like things change constantly and you just have to
yes, they do.
deal with it. But understanding that helped me at least to get sober. Right? Because it seems like people want to just tell everyone's business. Hey, Wes, what you up to? FYI, everyone. Come on, phone. None of the bones are sticking out on my chest. That to me is. Hang on one second.
Just gonna make a date.
Steven while he's sleeping. Who does that? Undisclosed location. Undisclosed location. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not going to freely give out my location, but.
Most people don't, but when you got assholes that like to fucking dox and stalk people.
Oh, you know it. Steven's over there. Steven's over there sleeping, but I'm not going to show him because he worked so hard today. He worked his ass off, and he's hot and tired.
Why are you pretending that you have a boyfriend named Steven?
So we're going to let Steven sleep, okay? I'm not a creeper. I don't take pictures of Steven while he's sleeping. Who does that?
I don't know. Who pretends that they have a boyfriend named Steven that's sleeping?
I know, right? If he likes skinny bitches and she's saying I'm a skeleton, maybe he's just going to come over my way. I'd be careful.
Yeah, yeah, she is. Yes. Fine.
What you say, Sharon?
Now she thinks she's going to get your boyfriend.
Nah, I wouldn't. Sorry, not sorry, but no thank you. Thanks, but no
I
thanks.
think it's more like no
You
thank
get
you.
what I mean?
More like no thank you to you, Janelle.
And it's funny that I get made fun of saying, do you know what I mean? Or get what I mean? And I've noticed
Nobody makes fun of you saying you know what I mean. A lot of people say you know what I mean.
SG says it. The crazy chicken says
So you think that people who say you know what I mean, you're going to just point out everybody who does? Because you're going to have a long list to go.
it. Fucking Satan says it. They all say it now. So that
Do you
tells me
think
what.
that we're saying it because you say it? Do you think that all over the world, people who say you know what I mean are saying it because of you? Shut the fuck up, you loser.
Watch me because you're saying the things I say.
A douchebag. People all over the world have said, you know what I mean. Do you understand that, douchebag? In fact, I
That's a
was
little
probably saying it before you were born, you stupid douche.
tip to y'all if you want to know if people are really watching you. Like if you're a, do live
If they say you know what I mean, that means that they're watching you.
streams, just go watch one of their lives and you can like hear them say expressions that ever like for the longest
Now, I
Satan
would say simmer down over there. Or, are you going to be okay over there? That's them copying me. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Exactly. Like, this bitch is fucking, like, off the chain.
saying wonky. Like this is going wonky and it's like
I don't use the word wonky, but I watch you to do commentary on you because I never have liked the word wonky.
wonky lash, you mean? Mm-hmm.
No, not wonky lash. No, no. Nobody's picking up anything from you except STDs and crabs and whatever else.
But the only problem is Swiss, I would not date an addict. No. Even in recovery, I mean, I don't know if that sounds bad, but they'd have to be in like recovery for many years.
Only because
Before
they
I
don't have enough money to pay the $20 that you need for whatever to get your shit, is what you're saying, right?
date them. I've not dated or like if I was, I broke up because in sobriety you have to focus or in recovery you got to focus on that. Like say relationship
See, so she's admitting she's not sober, she's in recovery.
Relationships are the last thing that should be on your mind. So that's why it's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone wants to be loved, but you have to love yourself before you can love anyone else and anyone else can love you. So if you don't love yourself,
Damn, man, Swiss, every single comment that you make in there is about Sharon. You're fucking like obsessed with her, huh?
then how can anyone else love you? And I'm still learning to fully love myself, so I'm fine with being
You got a long way to go.
right. the only one I'll talk to is Irv because
He's paying you? Because he's paying you?
I feel that she did. I don't know the situation because I've not talked to her at all yet because he didn't have my new phone number. But I feel for Irv because I feel like she just used him and then went along to somebody else.
Bitch, bullshit. You're looking to fuck for money.
Like, how sad. Like, that's disgusting. Never a dare. You're the only guy I date. You're my only boyfriend.
Adair says, every time I don't hear from you, I go straight to we must have broke up.
Thank you for giving me your thumb Swiss. I will treasure it forever. I'm going to treasure it forever. I had tried to turn the screen back. Oh my god, my phone went down 1%. This is so frustrating. Like, you guys have no idea how frustrating it is that my phone does not want to charge. Oh, like, this was one of the sale ones. It's like,
Oh God, her and her makeup.
I know. Rotate the power plug, like the one I put in my phone. Okay, Mr. Tim, do you have StreamYard? Or if you do the go live together feature and I'm awake, I'll come on with you. You just let me know. Post in my comments somewhere or something and let me know. I know. I like what is the name of this terpene?
Adair says, you look so pretty. I'm like the cartoon eyes pop out. My God.
The beta, these are some of my favorite terpenes right there. The beta
Terpenes.
of the hearts we have here. Aw, I love it, Rebecca. There's Barry. But yeah, I am going to get pink or purple because I know Kitty Gang told me.
Bitch has herself muted, doesn't know it.
What the hell is the problem?
You're the problem.
Was that brand? Not that you want one right now. It's too hot. Okay.
I know. What's up with Adair? Like playing both sides of the fence. Like, you gonna be alright out there? Like, you gonna be okay over there? I thought he had a woman anyway. I really did. I thought he had a girl. So I'm looking for the one where she. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is this one here. So over here,
from work. But I figured I'd come on and see what everyone's up to. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, when you were live earlier, I was, like I said, working my bootay off.
Sure you were.
Well, I started out doing one job and then I got pulled to do that because they want to, like, tomorrow I would totally organize, like, I color coordinate the closets, it or whatever. My daughter hasn't said anything to me, so I don't think it's any of her teachers. It's a tiny fist of fury.
This bitch was dozing off, man. That bitch was dozing off right there. Fucking dozing off right there. Doze off. She is asleep. She's fucking asleep right there.
And like I said, I only have one device, so I can only watch one thing at a time.
Oh, this bitch is dozing off.
Oh no. What does it say though? Like, what exactly is she trying to say about me? Because, like, I think she got mad because I said that I think she possibly called. I didn't say she was a part of Bobble's group. I'm just saying, I think that multiple people called, like, and it all happened to be around the same time. But, like, I swear that
Multiple people called what?
that one night she got drunk. She say she took her channels down and then wanted to go back and say she didn't.
This bitch is dozing off, man.
And like I said, see, I was just talking about that. Like,
Higgy Homestead. No, they didn't.
like I said, I see stuff, I hear stuff, whatever. And, like, my first instinct, like I said, will be to go live, but I can't touch any of these people, so it's like, who really cares? Not me. Hey, Chris, how are you?
Oh, hello, Haggy Homestead. Hello.
Is it, I don't understand what it would even be about, but hey, more power to her. If she wants to try and get clout off me, go right ahead,
Nobody gets clout off you. Maybe only gout.
chicken wiener. At least I protect my children from predators.
Really? Really?
Never would I ever. That man would be out the door. Love, no love, no. And especially, like, someone that's been through the drug lifestyle, you know more so that bad things can happen. Like, you know that. So to still subject your children to that, that's fucking disgusting. And I don't approve of that.
What do you mean, who is Hot Dog?
One 1,100 views on what?
Oh my God, speak up, bitch. She's falling asleep right there. Falling asleep.
Hey, Scout. Ooh. Hey, Trenches.
French mouth.
And Obviously, that shows how much I really care about views or any of that. Like, I don't pay attention to that. I only really ever see the, like, when I go to, like, because for some reason, every time my videos go private, even though I put them at public,
Scout, really? What Scout? Meth G was bashing you last night, saying no way you had 1,100 views with 500 subscribers. Hell with that, dumb bitch. Really, Scout?
I'm coming on. I don't know if there's a setting I gotta fix. Well, anyhow, so they always go private, but I usually go back in and, you know, put them back to public or whatever. But usually I can see, I think at that point is when I can see the views. But the main views I see is my shorts because when you look at them, they show the views at the bottom. But who cares? Like, what does that matter? I'm not monetized. I ain't getting paid. I don't Cash App constantly. You don't see a Cash Apps in a meme going like that. No, you don't. Hey, Mr. Rourke. Yeah, Christy, that is crazy because I thought that they were okay.
The
So,
only reason why she was getting views like that is because at that time she was friends with Sharon.
she's going off on KFC and me? Chicken wiener? Cat again. Go to HWLL. Okay, I will go there. But you gotta come with me.
Scout, really? Are you alcoholic, cheating on your wife, a piece of crap? Why are you calling me Meth G? Here's, I almost wanted to take an ice pick to my ears from hearing that bitch's Meth G's voice. Well, take an ice pick to your ears, please do.
Oh, yeah, Scout. Meth G's voice is terrible. Why you say that, Swiss Miss? I'm a crackhead? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually the opposite of a crackhead. If anything, I sleep a lot more.
Shut the fuck up.
That's true. What's up? That is very. Well, thank you, Treasures. I appreciate that.
Christy CW is a lunatic. You know she only acts normal a couple of days out of a month. She admitted that herself. Now see, because she was friends with Sharon here because Chris is in there. So
Like I said, I don't want to be a hateful or mean person. I just get upset when people try to lie or act like didn't say or do something or they didn't allow this to happen, whatever the case may be. But
that's the only reason
like I
why
said,
she
half the
got
time I try to ignore
monetized. That's the only reason why.
it, but everyone has a breaking point. You know what I'm saying? Like if you keep pushing someone,
Exactly, Janelle. So there's no way that your breaking point with me came at any time because you're first of all, bitch, you've been on YouTube a lot longer than I have, okay? And so obviously you must have been running around somewhere doing probably pulling the same shit in other communities. The fact that you just get on here and you start calling somebody a PEDO, a fucking scammer, meth G, like who the fuck do you think you are? You came out the gate coming in my live stream saying shit like you need to get an exorcism You're this, you're that. You didn't even fucking know me, bitch. You didn't even fucking know me.
You're gonna end up reacting.
Sure thing, bitch.
I know, isn't that funny?
Sleepy time for Janelle. The
Oh,
fuck?
you're a good Court.
I have to put you up.
Honestly, I was, like I said, I'm curious because I didn't even get to watch the video. Now I'm kind of wishing I would have watched it first so I could have had a rebuttal, but I probably, why should I watch it?
Bitch,
Why?
you are not fucking
For what?
sober. I don't give a fuck what you try to say.
What's that? Saying a 15-year-old wanted it is disgusting. I'm sorry. That's unforgivable and disgusting. And I don't give an F what you have to say, chicken.
Well, you said that about yourself, and Swiss said that about herself, and then you changed it from 16 to 15 to 13. Now you like Chicken Winter because Chicken Winter wants to keep harassing me, even though I defended her throughout all of this shit.
Piece of crap. Okay? I heart pink. Hello. I don't know if I
This
said hello to
person
you.
says some people in these comments don't know the Zans look. So I think that person in your chat there is implying that you're on Xannies. That's just my opinion, but you're definitely on something.
You. And I notice how people do too. They'll post all this BS and talk all big and bad and then delete it. Or hide it,
This
private
person
it,
goes, I
whatever.
don't think
Same
it is.
difference.
No,
If you're
I
gonna
don't
speak and
think
say
no
something, stand on it.
crackhead. I don't think it's no
Keep it up.
crackhead because they say
What? I don't even want to know because, like I said, my daughter's 14, so
what the fuck? I lost that somewhere.
hey, Elliot, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Court, I wouldn't even.
Yeah, they go, I
Hey,
don't
that
think no crack because I love to be on the Zans too, so I know the look. Huh. So is that what she's on?
woman know about it. Clearly, she likes drama and has nothing better to do in her life. And the sad thing is,
Courtney goes, oh my God, Janelle, wait until you hear what she has to say about 13-year-olds. I don't think she was saying anything about 13-year-olds. I think that's what you changed it to, Courtney. And now you're saying, I never had a problem with you, Chicken Winter. Yes, you fucking did. Yes, you did.
isn't like people aren't people in the community like she made a wish list for the grandchildren or whatever for Christmas? Aren't people in the community helping her buy off that wish list? But yet she's sitting here.
Hold up a minute, but you can have a fucking wish list. But she couldn't at Christmas time for her grandkids. But you, a fucking adult, and your scum friend Swiss could have them, right?
Here talking all reckless and nasty. That's a little odd.
You are on something, man.
I'm not sure what's. People have issues.
Yeah, they do. You do.
Life is too short. If you have to get on YouTube to get your jollies off and go off on people and start drama, you have some other
That is what you and your friend Swiss do. Hi, Nat.
issues. That's the only reason, like I said, I ever get mad and say anything is because, like, we'll just bring it up. F it. Fucking Lou going around saying that the text is fake. The texts are fake. They're not fake. Okay, I'm not gonna post fake shit. I don't do that. You don't barely see me posting shit. Like, anything
You and your friend Swiss say a lot of fake shit.
like that, unless it's to show, proof, etc. But like I said, most of the time I don't bother because I know my truths and whatever. And like I said, I know she's a racist, so it is what it is. If she wants to keep ranting and
I don't see Lou as a racist. I see you as a racist against Jews. You don't like Jews. You're Aryan, and in my opinion, the only reason why you um did date people that were not, what your parents would accept is because you just wanted to be like, you're against your parents. That's what I'm thinking. But you're Aryan. You're probably not racist. I don't think it doesn't matter what color the D is for you. If, they got, whatever you're looking for. Um, and you didn't even take care of your kids. So that could be another reason why you didn't, is because, in a way you resented them. So, or maybe your parents did, but you are, like Aryan. Yeah, you are. And I really don't see Lou. She doesn't strike me as racist. Um, so yeah, I don't see that. But you and your friend Swiss, you are, yes.
and raving and trying to prove she's not racist. Show some proof. Don't just say it. Show something.
Well,
Like,
you've shown proof that you are like Aryan Brotherhood. You have. And your friend Swiss has. You're a douchebag.
show some proof.
How's she going to show proof that she's not racist?
People
I mean, you had Live, Laugh, Love in there, and Live, Laugh, Love is the one who said you couldn't stick to your own kind.
claim they save this and save that, but when it comes time to show proof for stuff like that, oh, I don't have that saved, blah, 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 this and that. Oh, I'm sure you don't.
So what do you have saved that shows that Lou is racist? What do you have that, I mean, like, come on, your friend Swiss made up text messages to try to prove I'm racist. Shut up. In the meantime, you're fucking tattooed with Nazi tattoos.
I think all the above, or they're just sheep. So badly wanting to be accepted by someone, like,
Are you kidding us? You were selling it for $20 in cheap, nasty motels. Shut up.
I'll never understand that.
We'll never understand that.
You can hate me or you can love me, and
We don't want to do
like
either.
I said, it is what it is. It ain't gonna make or break me. And I love all the people that have been supportive, had my back, been amazing people to me, etc. I appreciate you all, for real.
Unless they're Jewish.
I probably couldn't have made it through this crazy community without, like, having good, solid people that have
I listen to you, Courtney. And like, what, 3 days ago, or maybe a week, I don't know how long ago, you were live telling Chicken Winter, I never had any problem with you. And here she is going, it's not even what she says about me. It's the fact she thinks molestation is okay and people are okay with it is what upsets me. Nobody's okay with it. What's wrong with you, Courtney? I'm sure Chicken Winter doesn't think that's okay, and nobody thinks it's okay. You need to stop, Courtney.
I've been in this community a while and know how it is. Like, obviously, I made my mistakes, but I try to learn and grow from them. And if you want to be honest, I could probably get disability if I really wanted to, but I don't because I want to work. Hang on,
Shut up.
I'm just my daughter. What's up? Oh, I was wondering where you were at. Just stay a quick life. I ate all that for free. Okay. Well, why'd you eat it all then? Awesome. Why do you have to? Then I ate some donut shrimp, and it was nasty, greasy. Okay. What are you trying to tell me?
You have a ring of dirt around your neck, I think. And what do you mean? What is she trying to tell you? Like, get the fuck off your live stream and spend some time with the kid that you never did. Why don't you get the fuck off your live stream and spend time with your kid? She's happy to see her mom home. She comes over, wants to fucking talk to you, and what are you saying, huh?
Just stay a quick life. Because I want to work. Hang on, it's my daughter. What's up? Oh, I was wondering where you were at. Just stay a quick life. I ate all that for free. Okay. Well, why'd you eat it all then? Awesome. Why do you have to? Then I ate some donut shrimp, and it was nasty, greasy. Okay. What are you trying to tell me?
That she's hungry. She was wondering where you were, and she's hungry. She wants to hang out with you. What do you mean? What is she trying to tell you? That she ate some shrimp that she didn't like. They were nasty and greasy, and she's hungry. No, it isn't from tonight. But when you go back and see what goes on, you see.
I'm not a mind reader. I don't know.
What is she trying to tell you? I'm not a mind reader. That she's fucking hungry. You're such a fucking bitch. You are a fucking bitch. And the girl's like stumbling over her words now because, you know, and you're such a fucking bitch. She's happy to fucking see you there. And then these bitches want to go, her daughter doesn't even talk to her. You sat in a fucking chat. Actually, you hosted it, Swiss, where someone was saying they were going to put their knee on the neck of my kid. And you go, we're just going to call her boss, right? That's what you said, Swiss. It's what you fucking said, you fucking cunt. I ever get my fucking hands on you.
You're hungry? Can we go to Walmart? We need something like eat a salad something. Yeah. Like something to eat? Yeah, give me like 15-20 minutes. Well, thank you.
You're a fucking cunt. Because what you ended up being on there was for a 45 more fucking minutes. $45 more minutes. She's like, well, can we go to Walmart and get like a hot dog or something? You know she wants to go spend time with you, Janelle. And in the meantime, you and your disgusting motherfucking piece of shit friends have the nerve to talk about me and my kid. When you fucking know you did nothing but fucking harass the both of us. You know how fast 15 is going to fly by? Well, she was 14 there, 14. And you know how fast it's going to go? What do you care, though? What do you fucking care? You don't even talk about the younger kids. You don't reminisce about any times. What's you and your kid's favorite song? I mean, does it have something not to do with swearing or calling somebody hoe or some gangbanger shit? 45 more minutes, you make that kid sit there. She was so happy to see you there, but you didn't even get the fuck out of your car to say a word. You ignorant, ungrateful, fucking lowlife. Nope, you're right. Oh, yes. And neither that fucking Swiss, that fucking dog and kid abuser, sitting there swearing and yelling in front of that little kid. It's just a little kid, too. 10 years old. Kid wants to go out and do stuff. These bitches could never fucking hold a candle to me for mothering. Mm-mm. And they knew it, and they had to fucking sit there and harass and harass and harass a young adult who had put so much time into their career and their time in school and everything, and they wanted to destroy it, not knowing that I will fucking destroy them. So when anybody asks why I'm still doing this, I've said it all along. Not a hair on her head. And these cunts still want to fucking talk shit. You want to fucking insult my kid's mother and call her methy all the time and act like I brought guys home drunk from the bar. Nothing could be further from the fucking truth, but I will destroy you like you wanted to destroy me and mine. And trust and believe, when you pass, Swiss, we won't reminisce. We won't, I don't know, maybe they'll say rip Swissy, but I won't. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Swiss talks like that in front of her kid all the time. Neglects. Swiss, I will never say rest in peace for you. I don't give a fuck what happens to you.
For sharing. All right.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. That's what you said to your kid. You're such a fucking douchebag. You should have ended your live stream right then and there and let her know who was more important.
Being a teenage daughter or mom is a whole crazy new experience. I think that's a lot of the reason too. Like I'm not all the way able to catch up on stuff because before I didn't have anything. Like I could come home, do whatever. Now I have my daughter. You know what I mean? So
Oh, bummer. You're such a cunt. These motherfucking twats that sit there going, but SG wouldn't get off YouTube for her kid. My daughter is adult. I wasn't on YouTube while my kid was growing up. I wasn't on when my kid was growing. It was a bunch of cunts like them that want to try to destroy everything that was worked so hard for because they wanted me off YouTube. They wanted me off YouTube. My daughter was moved out of the house and everything when I had nothing. I didn't sit there talking about, these motherfucking cunts thought they were going to expend energy trying to destroy me and my kid and live through it or something is what they think. I don't know, but I will watch them drop like fucking flies. Mr. Tim, you want to run around and make fun of Jews and make Nazi comments and make up fucking lies because you like to sit there and stir shit. E-bangers, you want to sit there and fucking lecture me about some avatar that you didn't give two fucks about. You didn't give two fucks about. And now the avatar they're using is this made up fucking bullshit, disgusting, disgusting sexual harassment shit that's not me. But you motherfuckers wanted to imply it. And you think I'm supposed to give a fuck if that person rests in peace? When they wouldn't let me live in peace? To me, that's just one less motherfucker. One less motherfucker with Nazi tattoos, mind you. Because he did have them. And he sat there making jokes about Hitler and Nazis in these live streams and harassed the fuck out of me. And you think I give a fuck where he rests and if it's in peace or not? You do you? You want to act like, oh, the door is something else, but you seem to be pretty upset about it. Bitch, I will fucking knock you in the head with that fucking cell phone cover, you beggars. Because bottom line is, your parents raised you like shit. My mother didn't raise me like shit. And I don't appreciate the fucking shit that you and your fucking skank ass friends who are also raised like shit and raising their own kids like shit have to say about my mother, my kid, or myself, or anybody in my family. You are spawned from shit, as are your friends. Okay? And the longer they continue to act like shit, then they're just raising kids who are going to act like shit, that are going to be around harassing kids that are raised good. And it's not the kid's fault, it's the shit parents' fault. So now you're a shit parent, and hopefully you'll fucking knock yourself into some kind of sensibility where don't fuck with me. Who the fuck did you think you were ever fucking with? Honest to God.
It's a good thing though. I think that I have a one of my real life friends basically told me that she feels like me and my daughter like we're saving each other, and I thought that because like she knows the whole situation in real life. So yeah, I thought that was sweet though.
Shut up. Get off the drugs, bitch. Oh, that little one, Swiss's kid. That's just a little kid, man. And that bitch is, oh my God, just screaming and yelling nastiness, talking about, you ain't got no dick. You can't get no, in front of her kid and shit. Just a fucking bad role model.
I know. Do you like how she beats around the bush though? She'll come out and say, I ate that Alfredo, but it was nasty. And that was a big portion. It was chicken Alfredo. And then she said, and then I ate some of the shrimps, and those were gross. So it's
We
like you
heard
ate.
her, but you make her sit there and wait for 45 more fucking minutes. Yeah, my daughter's friend, he went to Yale too, and he was the what do you call it of the class? You know, like valedictorian or whatever. I always liked him, Nolan. He was a good kid. He went to Yale. Yeah, 45 more minutes. You make that kid sit and wait because these people on here, I guess, are more important than feeding your kid.
Ate all this food, but you're still hungry. But that's why I'm like, I'm not a mind reader. Like, tell me, like, if you're hungry and
Shut up. You wouldn't have to be a fucking mind reader to know what she was saying. Besides the fact she wanted to just spend some time with you. And what you should fucking be doing is getting the fuck off YouTube and go and spending some time with her.
you want some food, tell me that.
Flick your fucking ass, bitch.
Oh, of course, what's up? Of course. Because Lou's deleted live stream that she did. She's probably in the bushes right now. It's up there. But anyways, hey there, how are you? um oh
Scout says, Court, I have always said if anyone does anything to my daughter, they won't do it again. And no need for jail for them. I will take care of them. And I would be the one who would end up in jail. Good, Scout. I'm glad that you understand. I'm glad that you understand. Because until your friend Janelle ever stops saying, talking shit about people, my friends, sitting on a fucking live stream with some whore bag bitch who talks about my kid, who fucking encourages some fucking nasty ass it that fucking harasses people's kid, then you get it, right, Scap? Not one fucking hair on her head.
Adair, if you have Irv's number, will you tell Irv it's okay for him to give you my number?
Trying to fucking get in on fucking Sharon's friend area there, huh? Are ya? While y'all sat and talked shit about Irv when he was hanging with Sharon, but now you want his number? He's another one whose fucking father or grandfather was in the brown shirts during World War II. Self-admittedly. He's another one. A part of me thinks that a lot of them, that is what part of their problem was, is that they're anti-Semitical. And I'm sorry, I feel like that is part of their problem and gig in life. I mean, before this bitch even knew me, she had gotten her Nazi tattoos and, and fucking, what's his name there? Irv brought that shit up in Angel Baby's live stream, which, I know about it, but I don't bring it up to him all the time. It's disgusting part of his history, but I guess he likes to sling it out there.
Because I want to talk to you, but I don't want to do it over this. People are.
She's gonna tell you she'll fuck you for money, Irv, and that she agrees with you. She hates Jews too, so
A-hole. So you get what I'm saying? I'd rather talk privately. I don't think it's everyone's business. But if not,
go feed your kid, loser.
My email's in my About Me section and email me.
Oh, she does? I didn't know that. I don't know her like that, so I didn't know that, Sharon. I didn't know that.
You don't, if you want to do it that way. But I would like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, she wants to fucking fuck you for money. That's what she wants to say. Irv.
Oh, but anyways, uh, Lou tried to say that she came across this page and it said Swiss Miss and it said live, so she clicked on it, and that's when she heard, "Oh, we can't forget to talk about Lou." And it's like, there's no freaking way that you literally just happened to click on the live stream and hear just that part. No, she answered way too quick because I was in.
There's no fucking way that you are any type of a good mother that you stay on here for. I can't believe your kid is waiting for you and you lied. Oh, give me 10, 15 minutes.
In there. Literally, as soon as Swiss Miss said her name, boom, she was in the chat. Hey, but
I don't care anything about that because every single minute that ticks by, you're neglecting your motherly duties right there.
Bama, how are you and Gracie today?
Oh, look, Bama.
Clovers.
Fucking yeah, okay.
I don't think oh, Culvers. You mean Culvers? I like Culvers. I thought my cigarette went out. But yeah, and then like I said, for her to have to take her stuff down, like, that's pathetic. The only time I take mine down is if SG is playing my stuff and I want to piss her off.
It doesn't piss me off. It doesn't piss me off at all. I think of it as bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, another one down. What do you mean CW is the one who turned him in? No. Turned who in? Oh, the guy? Yeah, but I mean, what? I don't know I don't know. Yeah, she turned him in. Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Or anybody for that matter. So there you go. Record it if you want it, because I will private it for that. But I'll put it back up. So
Well, I hadn't even seen this one, Janelle. You're really not that interesting to me. With all due respect, SJ, you've taken money from Irv. Why would you take money from an anti-Semitic? Um, why wouldn't I? I think, all the more reason to take it from him. Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you say so? Think he probably owes a couple of Jews some dollars, don't you think? Don't you think?
okay, Bama, I'll keep praying. Oh yeah, Scout. My day was all right. Just busy. Busy. I have a real job, not a fake job.
But you lied and said that you got fired from it. Who's got a fake job?
Where did I see that at? Where did I see that someone had said that they looked up in Texas both of her names or whatever, and that no cosmetic.
Scout says, I can't spell and may have had a few drinks today. Oh, you think, Scout? Bama's answer is constantly all the same. We are having a down day today, but hopefully tomorrow will be better. That's every time the same answer.
Cosmetologist licenses popped up for either of her names. So are you lying about your name? Or are you lying about being a cosmetologist? Which one is it? Did you print one up on the computer? I don't even think she works, but that's just me. Someone.
Really, Janelle? I mean, you're a liar just like Lou. Bama says, Lou is such a liar. I saw her say that Karen deserved cancer. That is evil to say. I don't know if I saw her say that, but I know I've seen her say it about a couple of people.
Someone who works shouldn't have to ask for so much.
People who work shouldn't have to ask for so much. Don't you have a wish list? I mean, and don't you bash other people's wish lists? Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Drax, how are you? dang, Scout, that sucks. That's a lot of hours. Well, that'll be me.
Okay, well, YouTuber, when you can, I'm gonna time you out, and then you can come in here and you can speak normal. No, no, you're incorrect. Only seems to volunteer vernacularly when it does use some good. Called them up? Is that multiple people? When you want to come in here and discuss what was said about fucking, first of all, volunteer vernacular. Can anybody even tell me what that even fucking means? Vernacular? Are they like putting these words in there so like I either have to go grab a dictionary and fucking look this shit up or can't even respond to them? Because what kind of shit is that? What do I look like, a fucking genius or something? The language or that? What does that have to do with whatever they're trying to say? How would they even know what would go on between anybody else? Anybody else, unless they're trying to make it up or like, how would they know? Oh, you called them up? I called them up. Do you have that? Do you have something like that? Are you trying to say you know about phone calls between me or between Irv or and between anybody else? You work for the phone company? Why would you know about phone calls or anything at all?
Well, kind of. I'd probably work closer to like 50 because I'm trying to get another part-time job. And when that happens, I don't know how much I'll be able to be on unless I have a job where I can go live from work and they don't care. A second shift job. Because some places don't care if you go live, especially if it's like, because I'm trying to get into a gas station.
I don't understand how anybody would know about people's, like, to refer to it as like cash apps or donations. That's one thing because that's public. But to make an accusation about phone calls, unless you're Irv or me or somebody who works at the phone company or you've got his phone wiretapped or something, or you're lying, and why would you pretend to know about phone calls between people?
Or something like that. And most of the time,
And why don't you care about Janelle starving her kid? Or Swiss and the dog crying, crying, crying. Oh, is it because you're an enemy of mine? And do I time you out and get rid of you? Well, yes. Because you don't know about any kind of private phone calls between somebody. You want to make up lies, but what you see publicly, you don't have problems with. But you think by using some big words, that makes you, I don't know, an expert on big words?
Places don't care because you're just standing at the counter, and I mean, you carry your phone around with you anyways. But the only, I guess, positive to that is at least you'll have good Christmas money. Got to look at the positives. No, I'm saying I'm gonna have to get a second shift job because I need another job. Like I can't, like, one job ain't gonna cut it. So
Go feed your kid, bitch.
gotta do what an independent woman's gotta do.
Independent woman, you're living with your parents. Yeah, she also had said that I called Mr. Tim and asked for money. She also put out the monk pictures. Now, see, that shit was incorrect. And we didn't get along then. So 2.5 years ago, when we weren't getting along, untruths, well, then you better go over there and talk to Swiss about how good the library is. You know, some people also said I fucked people behind the bar for extra money. You believe that too? You believe that too? Some people say I'm on meth. Do you believe that too? Or do you just think that you get to pick and choose? Yeah, called herb. Did I call herb? Did I call herb? So I guess that you really didn't see, because I'm pretty certain Sharon didn't call herb. No, no, no. It does matter. But since you think it doesn't matter, now you can go fuck yourself and realize how much it does matter. Lies about people do matter. And no, you're absolutely incorrect, because we know you're lying because you call them herb. Herb.
And get a second job and not beg on YouTube.
Beg on YouTube. I think you should go feed your kid. Okay? That doesn't matter. Can you believe that stupid fucking prick said that doesn't matter? Oh, so the lies that people say about people don't matter. Shut the fuck up. It matters that you call them herb. Herb. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, which one this was? That meat breath one was really good. I think it was a
I
mix
look
of
at you
meat.
smoking some pot, cigarettes, YouTube, live streams. All of that is more important than your kid's hunger.
loaf and Mendo breath. I think that's why it was called meat breath. Oh yes, Court. And you know what? You're gonna feel so freaking good once you get your job and start making like, cause yeah, I could go do what I did and make money if I wanted. You get what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I could.
Hell yeah, you could. So, like, sucking dicks isn't like, you know, no, I could never do that. It's hell yeah, I could. Hell yeah, I could.
But when you get sober, you want to do things the right way, which means
Even people who aren't sober don't suck dicks. Some people who are straight suck dicks. The fact that you think you, the likes of you, are going to sit there and consistently call me Methy, watching you starve your kid while she came running over to your car. Oh, I wondered where you were. You are a fucking skank. Okay?
it's getting a job, etc.
These
So,
bitches, look at this shit. I just applied to so many jobs online. I'm ready to start making money legitimately now. LOL. What the fuck? And that was Courtney. These fucking bitches, man, gone through their fucking life just spreading their legs. And they got the fucking audacity to talk about other people. Not taking care of their own kids, spreading their legs. Now it's like, yay, you guys are doing so good. They're fucking adults. They should have been doing this shit a long time ago, okay? In the meantime, they want to put down people who have been working legitimately since they were 15. No, they have no fucking shame. They want to sit there and harass people. You're gonna die alone. You're gonna die alone. I'm gonna mop the floor up with you. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? I've been paying for your fucking ass since I've been working since I was 15. A lot of people have. Bunch of losers, man. Sorry, that's just the way I fucking feel. Like, that's just the way I feel. No shame. Yeah, no shame.
not only that,
Legit money. What other kind of money were you gotten? What the fuck? These are the fucking type of people who think they're gonna fucking sit there and harass the fuck out of people? I don't think so.
in recovery, getting a job actually helps you stay sober because it's, giving you something to do. You're not bored, etc. But you just can't overdo it because you don't want to stress yourself too much. That's why I haven't gotten a second job yet, because I want to make sure I'm used to, this job all the way.
No, it's because you have your parents to live with. It's because you popped out 4 kids and dumped them. It's because by the time you're off your live stream, your kid will have eaten something else. She'll have gone into grandma and said she's hungry and she will get fed. Exactly. Ghetto smacking people are weird. Isn't that right? It's fucking nuts, man. This bitch does not care 1 second that she just lied to her kid. 15 minutes and starve, bitch. Like, you're just fucking nasty, man.
Way first before I try to start throwing it because I'd be falling asleep by 8, 9 o'clock. If I work a second shift job, I'm not going to get out till like 10 or 11, maybe midnight. Yes, Scout. To answer your text, yes.
No, I like what you just wrote. Whoever brags about how well they are doing while ghetto smacking people are weird as hell. I like that.
Yeah, that's definitely not legit. We don't need to do that over this way.
What's not legit?
A loan shark. That doesn't sound good either. Anything that's could possibly get you jail time is a no.
So what's up was in there then too, I guess.
I lost my lip gloss. My lips are dry. See, same court. Trust me, I felt the same way, but that's what you got to think about. Like, just stick it out. It'll get greater later.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Sharon. Absolutely. Absolutely.
For real. And like, jobs are paying a lot more now. So there's that. And, since everyone's so worried about my child support, as long as you don't got to pay child support.
Bitch. Everyone isn't worried about your child support. Child support is a common thing. Not so much for mothers, though. Most mothers don't pop out 4 kids. And uh, most mothers, you gotta pry their kids from their fucking cold, dead hands. But see, it sounds like your mother tried to feed your kid 2 times today, but she wants to eat with you. She wants to go somewhere with you, even if it's just Walmart for a hot dog. This is about the time when she first just started living with you because she was 14, right? And yet there you are, still rolling up that window. I swear, I gotta be a mind reader? Like, she barely even knows you, bitch. Courtney goes, I'll never forget my first check at Kohl's after getting clean. I could have made that in an hour. I wanted to leave, LOL, but I stuck it out. I loved the discounts. Okay, but I get that. But here's what kills me with these people. I don't know why somebody in the room, or I could have been in a different. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just switching back and forth. Here's what kills me though with them is that they try to destroy other people's careers and jobs. They try to destroy other people's jobs. They try to destroy people even just making a little bit from a wish list or their cash app or donations or, on YouTube. And then on the flip side, they'll pat the back. Like they'll say, oh, like bartending is such a fucking menial job, but like dick sucking isn't that bad. And now that you've got, another job, even though you're living with your parents and you were driving around unlicensed, uninsured, and you got Swiss Piss, the fucking pig, who's sitting there saying, I guarantee her car isn't insured. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I go around uninsured. You out of your fucking mind? But the audacity of outright, and I'm not trying to be mean to people who make money as a hooker. And I don't care where you're hooking. If you're fucking walking the streets doing it on the old time back page or whatever your new fangled hooking ways are. No, they ain't selling feet pick. That's a new time thing. These bitches are old time hookers. These bitches are like already past that. They're like, hey, kid, nobody's gonna give me money for my feet. I gotta fuck them. They're into fucking. Fucking for money. Yeah. And they literally think, and I'm gonna speak for myself, even though I know that any of my friends like Tanja, Annette, Sharon, I know Sharon never, I know, we all know from being in the community and seeing what's gone down with Sharon and, even with the interview with of chosen one, we know that Sharon was not a homeless prostitute. Active addict, yes, she said it. Had done like some crime and some time, yep, she said it. We've watched her long enough to see that she's never not been ever a homeless prostitute or even a prostitute with a home. We all know that. There's been years. It's been years. It's been years. We all also know that her channel would be very big now, but she wasn't allowed that. So while they all wanted to sit there and put her down about, you know, calling her a prostitute, calling her this, calling her that, but she couldn't even make money on YouTube. See, so e-beggars, when you and your scrub friends go at trying to destroy someone's life, yeah, but we don't sin like, hey, I'm going to spread my legs for some money for this guy. Like, thinking, hey, hey, I'm not a respectable person and I can't do a job where, at least I can look at myself. When these bitches are looking at themselves, prancing around, dancing around, as if they haven't had 1,000 dicks in them. They're fucking insulting people that have worked hard and paid taxes and been law abiding. They've had 1,000 or more dicks in them. Now I wouldn't care. Do you mean wow? Like, am I mean, or this is facts? This is facts, because you got some people who are doing that kind of stuff, who are partaking in trying to like destroy somebody who's just like I don't put down normally, like I wouldn't even say this because to each their own. Okay, to each their own. Well, you got to think about it. They got to go out every day and fuck at least one or two. And they did it for like 10 years. That's over 1,000 probably. No guy is giving fucking Janelle $200 unless it's an all night in any way you want it kind of deal. Because she's no fucking Janelle. I'm saying I've made over $200 bartending for 4 hours. Nothing dripping out of me when I'm done having to use a handy wipe for. There's waitresses who walk out of a fucking nice restaurant with fucking $400 or $500 for a 5-hour shift. 4 or 5 hour shift. If you're a good bartender, you're gonna average between $30 to $60 an hour and enjoy every minute of it. When I got twits like this, sitting there with Swiss saying, and I saw this twit write it just the other day. Yeah, and that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Why would I call him at 5 a.m.? There's nothing I need at 5 a.m. The only thing I would think of is if it was back when, like, if my phone rang and it was a $50 phone, but a $50 phone bill, and I wanted to go back live. That's the only thing I would ever even think of, just like to pay the phone bill and then pay it right back. If that's the only thing I could think of, why I would think that I'd need $50 at 5 a.m. unless I had been live streaming and my phone shut off in the middle. But that was back when, like I didn't have the Wi-Fi and stuff, and I was paying $50 a month for my phone. So that's the only possible thing I could think of that I wanted to go. I just wanted to pay my phone real quick and then go back live. And probably you could ask anybody who I've ever in my life. I've paid loans off. I mean, like, I'm a human being. For Swiss to keep thinking that and to say, I guarantee. Yeah, her kid said she was hungry. And the spit just stays on. Did you hear last night what I played about with Swiss's dog? Fucking crying and crying and crying. And she was swearing up a storm and shit, listening to Mary Mary go, "You can't get no dick, Shrek." And she's saying Shrek, so the little kid is like, Shrek? And I mean, it's a little kid. You could see them. She wants to go out. Fucking these bitches, they don't want to fucking. They're sitting there in front of it. I'm by myself here. And I'm not saying, to anybody, wait till I get off YouTube. I'm 57. I mean, if I was married and had grandkids here, I probably wouldn't be doing. But even if I wanted to be drunk, I'm old enough to, if I wanted to be drunk, I could be drunk, but I'm not. I've never seen math. They think that there's ever gonna be a time. See, this is just something that I haven't done this to you, Janelle. I have not done this to you, Janelle. I have not gone through all your fucking lives and focused on you. But when the likes of you, the likes of you are gonna get used to calling me Methy and are gonna type in a room, "Oh, I forgot the extra money you made out back at the bar." The likes of you. You can feel confident all you want. I think it's great to be confident, but not while you're gonna sit there and try to put other people down. Oh, no, no, no. That kind of confidence, that's not real confidence. You need to be able to be encouraging to other people around you. And even if you don't want to be encouraging to them, you don't try to put them fucking down to make yourself feel better. No, no, no. There'll always be someone who will fucking tell you, "Oh, hell no." So, my New Year's resolution, I don't know if you guys remember it, but you guys do, right? Swiss, I don't think you know what the term double down means, but you will because you use it in the wrong context all the time, bitch.
For it, and you get your full check, you'll be making pretty decent money. Can you do DoorDash or any of that? Because I remember you saying that you had done that before.
Put down the fucking weed and go feed your kid.
Because I was almost like, unfortunately, my area doesn't accommodate DoorDash or Uber Eats or none of that. That's how small of an area that I am in. But if we did have that here, I would probably do that. Because don't you pretty much like you can make your own hours because you can just like work whenever you want, essentially.
Bitch, order DoorDash for your kid. Order DoorDash for your kid because you just have you have there's not one thing in your mind where even your fucking skanky ass friends in your live stream there are not even saying to you, "Don't you need to go Scout goes, so you have money later in retirement too." Oh, stop it, Scout. Nobody's gonna fucking have no money in retirement.
Okay, Court. Yeah, get you some type of job, save up, get you that car. Because, like I said, if I could do it, I would. Because
Your father bought you your car.
I know other people that do it too, and they make like really good money.
I would never trust you with my food. In fact, for this thumbnail, I'll use a very close up, zoomed in picture of your fucking fingernails. And the crazy thing is, you had said you had just gotten out of the shower. You looked clean uh, until zoomed in on. You had like a fucking dirt ring around your neck, and your fingernails were fucking, oh my God, just dirt. Encrusted all around the sides of them and everything. Encrusted. And you're sitting there showing on everything you bought, doing your show in a sports bra. A sports bra. Put a fucking shirt on, lady. Jesus Christ.
That's a lie, Scout. Amish people be eaten out.
Okay.
I've seen
Amish people be eaten out. That's not even like how to talk.
Every time I go to Dairy Queen, there's Amish people in there eating. Hey, Gummer, how are you? I'm trying to remember how. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to put this on live chat because I feel like I'm missing comments.
He says Amish people don't get takeout. I don't understand though. What was Amish people have to do in this conversation? Ghetto smack. See, it's funny when it comes from someone who does usually use regular English. But to listen to like even Lou with her, what you done did, blah, 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 whatever the fuck you're saying over there, or this fucking weirdo, or any of them weirdos.
I'd rather do many, many things than be locked up. Being locked up is one of the worst things, in my opinion.
But your kid probably feels that way if like there's no food in the house and they're fucking sitting there starving and you haven't even gotten out of your fucking car to say hello to them yet. You're such a twat. You really are. You are definitely on something, man, in my opinion.
Because you got to sit there and like, especially when I was in the place I was in, because I had to go to the front to take my medication. So I got to see all their delicious food. Like they would order Hungry Howie's, all types of good stuff.
What the fuck is your medication? The fuck is your medication? Are you ever? I do smoke weed and smoke cigarettes. I admit it. Okay. So while you're in jail, taxpayers paying for it. Your kids that I don't know if your father, like if their fathers are like, if they worked or they got money, they must have probably got money because if you're having to pay back child support, then they were getting money from the state. So paid for your 4 kids too, paid for your medication in there. And you had the audacity that when you got out of jail, you're going to drive around with no license or insurance, smoking cigarettes, live streaming, not giving 2.5 fucks if you killed someone. It only takes a second and you take your eyes off the fucking road. I get scared like when I sneeze. Like if I sneeze when I'm driving, because it only takes a fucking second. Only takes a second. Or the matter of fact is like you could have had a crash and your parents could have been sued for everything. And bitch, you were. If people look at your videos, you're fucking driving, looking at the fucking screen, smoking a cigarette. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. And you know what? I wouldn't even really care. But for some reason, you thought for way too long, you think the likes of you is going to fucking sit there and insult people on a worldwide web. You think for some reason you are in the position to sit there and insult people. It's adult time, lady.
Applebee's, like it'd be smell it. You could smell the food, so you know what I'm saying. It'd be smelling so good, and then you're sitting.
It smells so good. Not it be smelling so good. When parents talk like that, it betrays everything your kid is learning from teachers in school. It's like spitting in the teachers' faces. It's just like, "Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You could say it like that. It be, don't worry what your English teacher says."
And they're like, you mother effers, I can't have none of that.
Yeah, could you imagine if any of her daughter's clothes were in there or something? Um, just reeking of it.
Like, what the fuck? The most they did for me was give me 1 cup of real coffee, which I was grateful for. Because I had never seen them give out anything there.
What were they giving other people? Dookie water? I mean, what are you talking about? The most they ever did for you? The fuck are they supposed to do anything for you for? Why were you put in jail? It wasn't for not paying child support. What were you put in jail for?
Why, Elliot? Why? Oh,
Why,
can you?
Janelle? Why? Why can't you go feed your kid, you fucking bitch? It's gone over the time that you said you would be there. She's just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting the whole fucking time. Just like Swiss's dog. Just like Swiss's dog. That girl is hungry, sitting there, waiting, waiting. You don't even jump out of the fucking car to talk to her. I know, I like Cheech and Chong too. I really like Cheech and Chong. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Email me? Email me so I have your information, because if anything happens, I want to be.
Now look. Just the other day, we listened to you, you know, and you've been kind of fucking shitty to Elliot for a couple of months now. That's what happens. Email me, give me your information, your information, your information. Anybody who knows me that talks to me on the phone, I still call them like their YouTube name. I don't switch over to like their real name or anything. How many years have I been friends with Wow Wisdom? And I'm like, it is her birthday. And I hate that shit because that's me though. Even like not only on YouTube. I do have a hard time remembering people's birthdays, except for, you know, of course, my daughters, but I'm sorry, I just do. And my sister only does, I remember hers, but man, I'm the worst. Returning emails, text, I'm the worst. I admit it. I mean, I'm not like saying, oh, I'm going to get better at it. I say, I say it. I mean, like, that's like, if there was a job that started at 7:30 in the morning or 7 in the morning or something like that, I mean, like anytime before 10. Well, and maybe 9, but I don't know. I, it's stupid. That's stupid for me to be like, oh, sure, be there at 6 a.m. You're all right. Because my whole life, I was born this way. I'm a night owl. That's why when they sit there and they talk about and go, oh, she must be on meth or she's awake or something like that. And when they would say things like, she's on there for 12, 13, 14 hours, ain't never seen nobody with energy like that. That inspires me to do it more. It doesn't make me feel funny when they're saying those things about me. It inspires me to do it more because I know that these aren't people who, because I don't mind like, um, talking. I know that sounds that's so hard to believe. I get it. I get it. I have a lot to say. And I'm allowed to use YouTube, my channel, if I want to talk. Commentary on bitches who now probably would have to go to like a hypnotist or something to get out of the habit of calling people certain names is not my bad. When people are referring to my friends in certain ways, I'm gonna fucking say something. So I see a whole lot of bitches who sit there going, at least we take accountability. They never take accountability. I don't give a fuck if you take accountability. I don't want you to do it. I don't know when you thought you and I would ever cross paths in life. But this is how you treat it when we do. You either be fucking nice and act accordingly in society, or even if you want to be a certain kind of way, you simmer down on it and you go your own way. Because I have no desire to come at you. Never did I. I don't know you. I don't know you, Do you understand that? I don't know you. You sitting there calling me messy? I don't even know you, bitch. Like I said, you self-admittedly said yourself, you came out the gate disliking me. I don't know why, you fucking weirdo, but if you think you're the first woman to have done that with me, you are not. You are not. But I do know that you're probably the only true to life fucking hooker bitch that's done that, which you typing the other night, fucking that oh, I forgot you were getting money from the men in the back of the bars. Well, peace and love, but obviously this has gotten like these people are in the habit of calling people names. My resolution was to not like fulfill when I would say I'm gonna call the Swiss's job, which we know for sure if she really was a nurse, which there's no way, she may have been one before. Oh, okay. Well, I know it wasn't to me, but my New Year's resolution was to follow up on those kind of things. Here's my problem is that I'm not that kind of person. I'm just not the type of person to try to get somebody fired from their job, or I mean, like, if it was, yeah, I'm not that type of person. I'm really not. I'm not the type of person to be like, you know, let me see your manager. I want to make a complaint about you. I just won't go back or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not that person. So it's changed now. It's changed. It's more like, I mean, and Janelle, unfortunately, for you, I mean, you may think that, oh, you've got a good bunch of friends that are, they're behind you, they're, there for you, whatever. Well, I don't care. I think that here in this chat, in this group, because we go to other people's share. Well, I mean, not many, nets and I don't know, like here, nets in here. Nobody else goes live, but we don't care because um oh, Sharon went live last night, which we all are sorry that we missed it. It was a good live. They were all like staring down fucking Sharon's shirt the whole time. Can you imagine? And here's the thing. So notice how little like Sharon went like on camera last night, and she used to be right on it. Um it is, right? It is frustrating, but it does feel okay to me to just focus on like I mean, some of these things are just they're not even edited out. Like they're a long I mean, I've never edited stuff out. That's what they do. They'll like edit stuff and put like a 2 minute clip, 2 minute not even 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 second clip here, 2 second clip there. Um this shit is like these bitches are the same ones who have sat there saying I harass my dog and my animals, and to see fucking Swiss and her, like, I mean, her fucking silhouette. Her little kid is little, and she's sitting there playing Mary Mary in front of her. And Mary Mary, she's got a bad mouth sometimes there. She was talking and what's her name there? Swiss is saying back, you can't get no dick, bitch. That's why. I mean, and this little kid is home. The dog is crying. The little kid wants to do something. This is I mean, knowing that girl, the 15-year-old girl, you guys will hear me sometimes. I'll play Taylor Swift 15 because at 15, somebody took. Man, I'm telling you, any year of when my kid was living, in my same house, any age, I should say, any age, I'd give my life for it because it goes too fast. Don't even get me going. It goes too fast, too fast. I loved every moment. When these bitches call me a bad parent and they talk about what they did to my kid, her father and her boyfriend was disgusting. Seeing that thing, Munchie, that Melissa wants to refer to as a good person, a kind Karen, I heard him refer to them as a kind heart. That really kind of shocked me because, I mean, if you can't see what a Munchie is doing, has done to people, it's like, like a kind heart. Somebody having a kind heart to you, but being mean to everybody else, like that's like, hey, I'm so glad me and Hitler are friends, but like that person don't have a kind heart if they can be a certain way to anyone. See, the fact that we here can't follow through on stuff, so like that is a kind heart. That's true stuff. You know we've seen the people over at Swiss's and in Munchies and in welcoming those and fucking Janelle and e-baggers and his those aren't kind hearts. In Lou's, they're not. Am I calling Janelle a hooker? Well, she is a hooker. Would I have ever done that? Nope. No. No. Never. But and now the reason why I'm doing commentary, even if they're not talking about me, is because just look at what we see. That poor dog. Now, how many times have they made up lies about me abusing my animals? I've never. My dog can't even bark if somebody knocks at the door without these bitches saying I'm fucking kicking my dog and this and that. Everyone knows better about all of it. It looks like a shadow to me too, Sharon. It's absolutely it's a shadow. It's absolutely a shadow. But imagine a whole community staring down her shirt. Tell me that's not sexual harassment. E-beggars, your post is sexually harassing, Sharon. It is. How about you get your fucking eyes out of her fucking, because very little was she on screen. So you freaks who have sat there and you try and you discourage people, try to make them feel shitty about themselves, and then you capture like a second, so you can all stare down her shirt, and you're the first one to mention it, you beggars, you sexually harassing fuck. You're sexually harassing her. You are. Now, if she was still getting paid from YouTube, she could say this was a job. And you're sexually harassing her. You're a man sitting there talking about her. And you pretend that you're married too. And go, my bride. I spend time with my bride. Shut the fuck up, dildo. Well, I'm trying to tell you, people over there in La La Land that think you're like, big bullies and this and that. Nobody even takes, yeah, like weirdos. Yeah, weirdos. Nobody even takes you guys seriously anymore. Like, nobody does, except for being weirdos. E-beggars, nobody takes you seriously. You don't even have the balls to be a storm chaser, and you don't have like the charisma or the looks to even be a weatherman and point with a pointer to a green screen. Yeah, they're sick. And E-beggars is the first one. And he's a man and he is sexually harassing you, in my opinion, by talking about your nipples. Where do you get off, freak? Most men don't do that. I mean, unless they're just disrespectful perverts or something. Like, I mean, e-bags, really? So you're just some kind of prevert? Is that it? Checking out women's nipples? That women that you don't even like. Like, who does that, dude? Why don't you just look at your I know, Sharon, exactly. But you looked, you know what? You looked, nobody that matters, you know, and that knows and loves you saw anything that they tried to point out. We get Swiss who, when you put that birthday card for thing for me on your community post, who literally takes the birthday card and you know, adds to it and reposts it on our creator page. At what age, Swiss, were you stunted in growth, like in your mind? There's never been a time in my life that I've been like, I'm out to ruin this complete stranger's birthday or even this person I know very well's birthday. Never. There's never been a time in my life I've been so desperate to beg for something, uh, but can't find a good reason to. So I try to sabotage somebody else's birthday. Yeah, he's sexually harassing. You want email? Showing. You're showing yourself there. The first thing you went to was her breast, and you're sexually harassing her. Don't you have a wife? Doesn't your wife wonder why you're staring at some other woman's boobs? Yeah, you don't have a wife, dude. You don't have a wife. You do not. Don't even lie. beggars. You do not have a wife and kids. No fucking chance of it. Uh-uh. Not at all. You have no respect for anyone and you don't even know how to have conversations with people. You think you're right all the time. Yeah, they are. Like Mr. Tim was sexually harassing me by looking at stuff and like picturing me and shit and wanting people to share it out to, but yeah. But e-beggars, nobody's impressed. Only people, I don't know, who are not warriors, warriors, like, are not a warrior, like, warrior, like, you know, like, somebody who thinks that you're a threat or that Munchie's a threat or y threats are people who you know who they are and they're coming for you. Yeah, who does that shit, right? Who tries to ruin a complete stranger's or even someone's they know birthday? I've never done that in my life. Has anybody in here ever, like, purposely tried to ruin someone's birthday? Has anybody sat on YouTube and been fine about it, chatting about stupid shit while their kid was hungry for 45 minutes? I mean, we see videos where people come home from work and the first thing they do is talk to their kids. You hear your daughter said, "I wondered where you were," and you don't even give a fuck, you know? You're all heavy-lidded, like your eyelids are fucking, like, looking like they're weighing down, man. You're on some shit. It's my opinion.
Able to write you and put money on your books. So please at least send me an email, and if you want, you can include, like, if there's certain people you don't mind having your information, if they want to write you, just say that. But I won't give out your information to anyone you don't want me to. But I want to write you because, like I said, getting mail in, jail, prison, whatever, is the best feeling.
This fucking girl can't keep her fucking eyes open. Mm-mm-mm.
No, I totally agree, Elliot. I agree with you. And I hate how the system is.
So she's saying she wants to write to this bitch was getting information.
Ugh, that makes me so stressed for you. I'm so sorry, Elliot. I'm going to be praying for real. But please email me your information because I would like to be, be able to support you by writing. I got a letter
Oh, what was Elliot saying? She was getting arrested or going away somewhere?
that is ready to be mailed out. I got to drop it at the mailbox in the morning or at the post office because they don't pick up mail till late here. So
Don't fucking open your motherfucking eyes, bitch. This bitch is fucking out like a light. She's gonna tell her kid she's too tired to take her anywhere.
no, do not apologize, Elliot. Do not apologize. That is not boohoo. That's sad and messed up. And yes, please get a hold of me. Janelle's Life. I believe my email is janelleslife77@gmail.com. Is that what's up? Can you post my email? Pretty please? But please.
So most people use the year they were born. So if she was born in 77, how old? You guys. That'd be 46, isn't it? Most people use the year they were born. They're not going to just put 77. Oh, that was the best year of my life. I was not even born yet. She's not going to put 77. She wouldn't have even been born yet. So for someone to use 77, that's the year they were born. Do you guys agree? I think she might be lying about her age. Didn't she say she was 40? Come on, you guys. Do the math. You guys don't keep making me do math. Don't you guys think she's lying about her fucking age? I mean, she said 77. She's not gonna put 77 for fucking no reason. Like, that would be her age. That's my opinion.
Please email me, Elliot, because like I said, I promise I will, prayers that will not happen, but if it does, I want to be able to write you and support you. I think it's Janelle's Life 77@gmail.com. No, it's all lowercase, no weird stuff.
I don't know. It says something that you can't see Elliot's stuff. She must have blocked her or something. It says, oh, Elliot, I am so sorry. Can't you request to receive mental help instead of jail time?
No, I get exactly what you mean, Elliot. I get exactly what you mean. This makes me sad. Like I said, I don't like to see anybody locked up, even if it were someone I couldn't stand. I don't wish that on anybody. It is not at all. It's just not good for a person mentally. It's not like so much crazy stuff
But
happened.
you think, Janelle, that repeatedly verbally abusing people is good for anyone? I mean, what else? Maybe making your kid be hungry. You think that's good for them? There's a lot of things in life that aren't good for people. You should stop lying about your age, first of all. Like, that's fucked up. But,
in jail or prison, like not like the stuff you see on TV, but girls be yelling and be fighting with each other all the time. You get what I'm saying? Like people, I was just talking to somebody today about how girls be fighting over the freaking TV and like
it's a little older than that, I think, myself. But
it's just insane. Like you're cooped up with all the same people for a long time, especially if you're in a county jail. So you get what I'm saying? It ends up getting to the point where, like, imagine if the whole CWC was locked up in one room together.
you bitches would get your ass beat. That's just what I think would happen.
Can you imagine how that would go? I know there would be some fights. There would definitely be some fights breaking out right away. There would definitely be some fist fights going on. That's for sure.
Yeah, and
I'd be stealing all their cake. They'd be giving me all their cake. No, not you can't have no cake. No cake for you.
there you go, Janelle. So your problem with Annette is cake, and you think you'd attack Annette in jail. But you think that Annette would make the cake because we know that you wouldn't bake the fucking cake. And then your scrawny ass would come around and we'd all sit there and watch you because we know your friends wouldn't jump in because they wouldn't. Because here's the thing. See, Annette would probably, well, this was a while ago. I don't know what it was. So it was a while ago, but Annette would probably share the cake, even with skanks like yourself, because that's, how Annette is. She probably would make enough cake for everyone, even though there's no cake in prison. Um, but you, Janelle, your mind goes right to thinking you're gonna beat up Annette and take her cake. Bitch, I guarantee you that wouldn't happen. I guarantee you that wouldn't happen. There's no way anybody's letting your fucking dirty fingers get on that cake. God knows where your fucking fingers have been. And then everybody would eat cake except for you, bitch. Bitch, we would fucking trip you before you even got close enough to even like smell the cake. Trip you and then fucking probably tie you up and throw you over to your side of the cell where the stank bitch are. all hanging out over there. That's where they be. And then because of you, Net would give none of you creeps over there any cake. Fuck you. We would eat it in front. So good. Dumb bitch. Now thought she was gonna get her dirty finger. Even your friends wouldn't want your dirty fingernails on the cake. Oh yeah, exactly, right? That's what they like to say.
I am the cake police.
You're the cake police. You're actually nothing. No. What you are is the woman who's starving your kid and can't even keep your eyes open. Your eyes are closed through this entire live stream, and your kid is hungry.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Jax. Well, email me, Elliot, and we'll talk about it more because I don't want you to have to put too much of your business out. But I would love to talk to you. And you too, Adair. If you have Irv's number, ask him to give you mine, pretty please.
Pretty please, I gotta try to, you know, do him for some cash.
Or email me.
Scout the alcoholic says no nut cake. LOL. Don't worry about it, Scout. You wouldn't be in the female prison, would you?
Hang on one second.
I can't believe you're just sitting there.
Okay.
You're gonna light another cigarette and starve your kid. What is going on with you? For how much more longer? Like another 24 minutes. Such a bitch.
Blood doesn't make people family. It's loyalty.
Loyalty. Because Courtney says, see, Elliot, we can be like your family. And now it's fucking, now they're up screaming at her and shit. Okay.
I'm retaining water. Oh no.
God, this bitch can't keep her fucking eyes open, man. Wow.
That much of what this community support. Oh gosh, the high school or my daughter's school is calling again. And see, she's still.
Oh my God, she's ignoring. That part I did see. Do you guys ignore when your kid's school is calling?
Still didn't even say nothing, so hopefully it was something like, because I didn't fully listen, but it just made me think life is too short, and that's why I didn't come on straight going the F off on people. I want to go to the casino. I can't stay awake.
See, even the people in the chat are saying it. Can you believe that bitch? Her daughter's school keeps calling and she does not even, oh my
To go to the
God.
casino. Plus, I gotta work.
See, and so nobody had given Janelle Irv's phone number. Sharing was in jail in this video, and she's asking for Irv's phone number, man.
In the morning. Oh, for sure, Adair. And it sucks because me and Sharon would text, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it sucks not getting her funny text or cute text, you know what I'm saying? And then to know you can't just hit her up whenever you want, like, it sucks.
You weren't even friends with Sharon for that long. It seems like, I mean, like, such a change. And then when you became friends with Swiss, you became a what? Super huge bitch?
I agree, Bama. This community is something else. It truly is. This community is, like, out of control. And my thing
No, that's you guys. Bama says, this jacked up community is the most cutthroat bunch of people I've ever seen. Nobody was doing anything to you, fucking Bama. Seriously.
is everyone says that Sharon's the problem in the drama. Well, why is there still so much crazy drama and BS going on? Make that make sense. That's a good question for y'all.
No, make
So-
it make sense that you think that there's something to do with loyalty when now you just hate on Sharon. You hate on her.
So if Sharon's so much drama and this and that, why is there still so much bullshit going on when Sharon's not even here? That's what I want to know. Answer that question for me, please. Google it. My research assistant. I forgot. My research assistant bosses me around.
Well, first of all, why are you yelling? And clearly, this is something where you're copying me. But when people say you know, that's not copying you because it isn't. But he clearly, I mean, wow.
You're supposed to be telling me what to do. Send me text so I know what to say next. I forgot.
What are you
I
talking?
forgot my lines.
What's she even talking about?
Mm.
Well, this bitch is asleep with a cigarette. My God.
Right. That's
Oh my
pretty
God,
freaking
she just woke up like, oh my God, this bitch is nodding off.
odd too. And those two whack jobs are two of the people that are still talking about Sharon, who's not here.
What two whack
Like,
jobs?
get over it.
What two whack jobs, Sleepy?
Like, lay off her. Like, she's not here. She can't respond, so lay off. That's my opinion on it.
First of all, alcoholic scout. I don't know, scout with the gout. The others, like Meth G, is full of all the drama. Why are you calling me Meth G? Gout?
And quit being so worried about her court stuff. Like, y'all are freaking weirdos. Acting like y'all know so much. You really don't. Y'all don't understand.
I've never even talked about her court stuff. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I've been through the system. I know about things. Like, I know these things. I'm not fucking. I know these things, okay? So just stop it. All you're trying to do is spread rumor, try to cast it out,
What are you talking about? What is this freak even talking about? And in the meantime, she's trying to fucking like trick on fucking Irv. Can you get me Irv's number? Can you get me Irv's number? Irv's number? Irv's number? Irv's number? Like fucking simmer down, bitch.
to get people talking crap. Like, just go away. You claim you're not the CWC, then get the F out.
Who are you talking to? I never claimed that. What the fuck are you talking to? Fucking weirdo. Go.
Keep going. Keep going.
Huh? Feed your kid.
So did Beth G have any buzzballs on her wish list?
Any buzz balls on my wish list?
I heard she had 55.
So why are you talking about my wish list when I didn't even look at your fucking wish list? Huh? Hooker bitch? Go feed your kid.
$5 salmon? Yuck.
I like
Ugh.
salmon.
Ugh.
I'm not allowed to like salmon. It was 12 cans of skinless, boneless salmon and different kind of like stuff. It looked fucking good as hell, man. At least it wasn't $55 lotion or some stupid Britney Spears bobblehead. I mean, shut the fuck up, you stupid skank.
Exactly, Jax. Exactly. And like I said, Sharon's gonna see who her real true people are. Like she's gonna see who really gives a shit and who doesn't. So
Really, Janelle?
that'll be made very apparent.
And Bama Bell, who is supposedly was got has her own cancer troubles going on, says, "What's up? Are you donating to Methy G's Rick Simpson's oil fund?" Wow.
It sure does. What's up? It sure does.
No, she was friends with you at the time, so-called friends, but she really
Who's doing
wanted.
that? What's up, she beggars?
She really wanted. Oh, look, she's calling e-beggars she-beggars, but she really wanted Irv's number. Look at her calling e-beggars she-beggars.
I already know Bobbles is. But it's like, why is I thought that the objective was to get her off YouTube. Well, she's not on YouTube. So why are y'all still so worried and talking?
Well, Janelle, why are you now doing that?
Like, lay off. Like I said, it just shows their true colors. It really does.
This bitch is nodding off.
Oh, and because I hear there's the wish list, someone telling people, tagging people and telling them to make a wish list. I'm good because I wouldn't trust anyone to have my address. Nope. Not just anybody. No. So, thanks, but no thanks.
No, it's an older one, but I think it's interesting to go
And
through
Mesgy
it.
is obsessed with herself.
I'm obsessed with myself.
Hmm.
Sure.
Oh, no doubt that Mesgy is jealous of Sharon. I 100% agree with that. Let's see how much battery I have. Not much. I'm going to go after this cigarette is gone. I have motherly duties to handle.
Are you really gonna drive like that, bitch? You're
Exactly,
asleep.
Bama. That's why I'm saying. I thought the objective was to get her off YouTube, which she's off YouTube. So shouldn't you move on to something else now? Instead of continually obsessing over her? It's freaking creepy and weird. Y'all look like stalkers. Because you don't care about her. Because if you did, you wouldn't have been putting her through all the crap you did.
See, first of all, this goes to show that e-beggars has always been pretty much, it wasn't long after he came around, even though he was friendly to Sharon at first, but it was pretty fast that he turned on her and started threatening her, saying, "You'll never have a channel. You'll never be able to have a channel." Yeah, you were in jail when she did this live. Yep. You're the only reason why she ended up at the mark where she could get monetized. But she keeps asking Adair for Irv's phone number. Can I have Irv's phone number? Can I have Irv's phone number? So but they're lying about like how we didn't do updates on this and that. In fact, we always thought it was fucking wrong about the going into your fucking courts and stuff. I do believe I said that Janelle was trying to fuck around with Irv because you were in jail. That's what I said. That because you wouldn't give it up and fucking she would. So I do believe I said that. But we weren't harassing you when you were in fucking jail. This bitch is a fucking lying bitch.
Did. So, I just have no words for any of
Scout says Meth G is just jealous of Sharon and all the support she is getting from real people.
that.
She's asleep. This
Oh, I'm not sure. I heart pink. I just heard. I think someone said in a live stream I was in yesterday that she, SG had expensive tuna on, or not expensive tuna, expensive salmon on her wish list.
now, yeah, I don't even talk about what's on your fucking wish list, I don't even talk about it. But you just had to sit there harassing my wish list.
Yep, she sure is, Bama. I'm glad people are seeing her true colors because I did not like Chicken Wiener since the beginning. Like, I don't know, just like I'm usually a pretty good judge of character. I'm not gonna say that I am on here as good, but in real life I'm a very good judge of people's character. But I've been fooled quite a bit on here. But
Really? Scout goes, she admitted to having salmon on her wish list on Amazon. Why wouldn't I admit that there was salmon on there? Scott says, and maybe Meth G should do something about her voice too. It's so bad. Wow, Scout. Okay, Mr. Drunk. Homegirl says they are jealous of all the support and gifts Sharon receives, so they try and discredit her by bashing her addiction.
there's certain people that I could tell like right away if they're good or bad. And she was one of the ones that, I don't know, something just rubbed me the wrong way about her. And then for all this crap to come out about, yeah, I'm not even going to talk because it's disgusting, but for all that to
What? About what? What?
come out tells me my like gut instinct intuitions are right. And or God's let me know this is a bad person. Like, stay away from that person.
Yeah, right?
Heck yeah, I always, like I said, I will have Sharon's back and I will stick up for her. They could go to HE double hockey sticks.
It's a lot different than how it sounds now, right?
HWLL, like the person said earlier. Yeah, ain't that disgusting, Scout? Mm-mm-mm. $1,100. What'd she do? Make it my views on my video? $1,100. I have 1,100 views. Is she saying she's big mad?
Only because of Sharon. That's the only reason why you had views like that.
Totally agree. What's up? And Court, I got you. I have not forgot about you. And I got you. I wonder where Kitty Gang is. See, and that's the sad thing, because, like, without Sharon doing lives, like, a lot of the people that, were cool and I would talk to, you know what I mean? Like, eventually I'll end up seeing him somewhere, I'm sure, but it's just sad because you could go to her live and talk to all your friends.
She barely was there, wasn't she? Barely there. Scout says, that's disgusting letting her daughter be with a PEDO, saying about chicken wings. That did not happen.
I didn't see your friend. $200 Visa gift cards. Makeup. She doesn't even show herself on camera. I wouldn't buy her.
Yes, I do show myself on camera. But you think I'm going to sit there and be live on camera so that you motherfuckers can sit there doing what you do to people?
No makeup.
Like,
And be like, I'll buy you the makeup if you cam up every time.
I don't have to cam up every time. Fuck you. You don't cam up every time. You should cam
Court,
down.
there should be an option on your
Cam down. Cam down. I mean, seriously, fuck. Do we always have to look at that fucking thing? With her fucking nasty ass makeup that does no good.
your like whatever card you use. I know for Chime there is, but you should be able to turn transactions on and off. I would dispute it, court. Dispute it. Because if you denied it once and they still took it from you, dispute that shit. Do not let that bitch get not a
Don't let that bitch get what?
fucking penny. She don't deserve it.
I don't deserve a penny.
Especially not from you. Like, you stood up for her and tried to have her back, and look how she did you.
I didn't do anything to Courtney. I didn't do anything to Courtney, so don't even try it, bitch.
That's not how we do. Hey, Jules, how are you? Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to go because my battery is about to die, and I gotta go to Walmart. I think whatever I'd heard from her live, she had made a comment about it was paper plates and dish soap or something and practical stuff. And I'm sitting here thinking, why would you need dish soap if you're getting paper plates? Like, we know you eat TV dinners, bitch.
Well, I cook from and pans and stuff. I mean, what the fuck do you care what I fucking eat, bitch? What do you care what was on that wish list, you fucking skank?
Scout, they definitely cannot. And
oh yeah,
that's why.
Oh, they can't get any D. Scout, you have to pay for it. Fuck you, loser.
Meth G gets so mad about what's up and tries to call him what's limp because she wants some of his. That's why we call him what's hard.
He didn't even want you.
But all right, y'all. It was fun talking, venting. Thank you for allowing me to grace y'all. And thank you for gracing me with y'all's presence. And I hope everyone. No, I have to go to Walmart. I have a child I have to take care of. And then I will go to sleep. Okay, is 6 o'clock. I still got like 2 hours till bedtime. Okay, I know I look tired, and I am. Hey, Piercy. Like I said, I'm about to go. But next.
It's funny that I said any D, but that's not the D I was talking about. I don't know what D I were talking about then. I really don't. My fucking cat knocked over books. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. I'm just not down with this bitch talking like this, about me, Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? It is interesting. See where I can find that too. We'll take a look. I just lost that one. How long ago was that?
Oh, I miss you.
Let's hear her talk about her.
And then, like I said, we can just put like the Italian seasonings in it. Everyone eat other pizza. What is your favorite thing on your pizza? Since I don't. Here, you're doing it real homemade because they didn't have, you'll have to put seasoning in it. Now, not so much. Now, is that because of that bear? I think it's more, the battery's more powerful. So hang on a second. Eyeball, those are so good. Yum, yum. It's even worse with that family. So it's like she taught him that it's okay to feel emotions. It's okay. I don't know, but she was just there for him a lot. And I'm very happy that they're still together and still doing good. Yeah. And like, technically, like, I know I was out of their lives, whatever, but I've never lost custody of my kids. I've always had joint legal and
Should have gave them up.
physical custody. So technically they should have told me. And she was the one who sent him, which should have never happened because she's not his parent. Like the tick was literally just crawling on the front door. Like, and I've never seen that before. Like I said, I've walked in the woods or in a really grassy place and had ticks on me, but not when you're just walking to your front door. That's crazy. Clean or in recovery, it's like they're mad about it, but it's like, you're getting all my money, you motherfuckers. But like I said, she's got some weird obsession because both of her sons, like,
This bitch is fucking high. Because, you see people who that have those big old pocketbooks and they sit there and they go through them like, the big, huge pocketbooks and they can't stop searching through the pocketbooks for something. That's what she does all the time.
like I said, and I have nothing against gay people. I really don't. Like, obviously, I'm a Christian, so I believe it is a sin, yes. But that's not my place to judge. So that's why I don't have a problem with it. But anyhow, both of her sons like boys. Okay. And basically, my second oldest son got kicked out. They sent him to like rehab, like, what are those programs called? Like for the troubled teens or whatever. They sent him to that. Hey, Aussie, Amy. They sent him to one of those and didn't even tell me. Like, literally, they said that.
What does her sons have to do with this story?
This is when he was a little bit younger, but they're like, oh, he's playing sports this year, so he can't come for the summer. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. Well, years down the road, I found out they sent him to a couple programs because they thought he was a bad kid. And it's like, the fuck? And the only reason they did that is because they didn't like his girlfriend, which I love her. She's the one that was in the park pictures, blonde. She's so great. She's such a sweetheart. Like, I actually.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why they did that.
Like, thanked her for like being there for my son because like in that family you can show emotion. Like, I don't know, like my family's like that too, but it's even worse with that family. So it's like she taught him that it's okay to feel emotions. It's okay, I don't know, but she was just there for him a lot. And I'm very happy that they're still together and still doing good. Yeah. And like, technically, like, I know I was out of their lives.
She is on something.
Whatever, but I've never lost custody of my kids. I've always had joint legal and physical custody. So technically they should have told me. And she was the one who sent him, which should have never happened because she's not his parent. And then the other girl, the one with overalls with the darker hair, that's my oldest son's girlfriend. They just started dating, but she seems really nice too.
You really shouldn't be even putting any of this out.
I like how they both picked girls with big boobies. They got a type.
Wow, are you sexually harassing young girls?
But yeah, so the party was, like I said, it was crazy. Nobody talked. Well, basically, I didn't talk to any of them. I just talked to my ex's dad was there, so I said hi to him, and then his mom I said hi to, and that was about it.
So you were there just making everybody uncomfortable, making them think maybe you were fucking stealing it with your big old pocketbook.
And then I guess because my oldest had said that my other son might be coming with his girlfriend, and I guess that the stepmom started shaking, like mad shaking, like something's wrong with her. I know she has a drinking problem, but like it's almost like she doesn't want any of her boys to have another female in their lives. Like,
I can't believe she's like. She had a dare in there and stuff, but she wanted Irv's phone number.
because okay, I took secret pictures, but every picture that you
She took secret pictures. She went to her kid's graduation and took secret pictures. Can you believe that? Took secret pictures. Oh my God.
see, she literally will follow him everywhere. Like he could not be out of her sight. And like some of the secret pictures I was taking, freaking my nephew, or well, he's gonna be my niece, but his name was Jackson, but he's now Jamie. He's so fucking funny. But she told me, she's like, you gotta be slick about it and act like you're taking a selfie. You gotta be a sneaky bitch. And I'm like,
No wonder why the woman doesn't want her in her house.
got you. The youth is teaching us how to do these things.
Why do you want to do those things? Why do you want to be invited to your kid's graduation party and you're going around taking secret pictures? You're sick.
Yes, be safe, Amy. Drive safe. Oh, did you, Belinda? I heard wasn't Texas, didn't they get some bad storms as well, I thought? I need to redye my hair. It's got the red tint to it still. And that's weird because I put like blue black in it. Interesting.
Yeah, to you. Interesting to you, not to anybody else.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Because like I said, I feel like he wanted to talk to me, but she wouldn't like let him, whatever. And then
You know what is kind of funny is like that they were saying that Sharon's wearing a double bra, but in this right here, she's got a bra on, padded, and a sports bra over it. So isn't that like the same thing of what they're trying to accuse Sharon of? I mean, because I've seen, I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
I was petty as fuck and I parked in their grass and tipped over one of their, what do you call it? Like the little solar things, their little solar lights.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? She parked on their grass and tipped over one of their solar lights and took secret pictures. You're such trash. You are trash. You are fucking straight up You don't even know how to fucking act at your son's graduation party. You are trash.
I tipped one over and then I threw a cigarette butt in their yard.
Oh my god. Then you are a fucking trash bag. She is a trash bag. Sorry, that's my opinion.
That's how I get back. I'm petty like that.
What are you getting back at? They raised your son and you paid nothing. And now you're at his graduation party, college graduation party. So they must have done right by him. And that's what you're fucking doing.
And I don't give an F.
Obviously. Trash bag.
It really is, Amy. And I like red, but now I'm kind of regretting it because you're right. Like, it's literally, I don't think I'm probably going to have to go to a salon.
Isn't she like a fucking trash bag? I mean, like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, Kitty Gang, that's scary because my youngest kid's dad was just telling me about this thing that happened that he watched on YouTube. I need to get the link from him and I'll post it. But he had said that like this guy, or like basically like a guy would have his daughter become friends with other girls her age and then basically like get them over there to hang out with the daughter. But in reality, he's the dad's trying to get with the friend. Like it is sick. People are sick and twisted. Oh wow, it's bad in Nebraska too. That's why I said the weather is
sick and twisted. Did you hear the story you just told us about when you went to your kid's graduation party? You're sick.
getting crazier and crazier. So you know what that means. The Lord's coming back soon. Oh, okay. So that's also what I wanted to address. I am so overhearing that, oh, you're supposed to be Christian. You don't act that way. Well, I don't say that I'm perfect. And I would attest that everyone else that's Christian and believes in God, like, no one is perfect. Period.
Did you just hear your story that you told? You said you don't give a fuck. Totally different than someone, making a human error as to somebody who's doing it on purpose. You're disgusting, bitch.
Period. So, of course, we're going to do things not right sometimes, of course. Probably, I know for me, a lot of times I do a lot of shit. I smoke weed, or I shouldn't even be smoking cigarettes. Okay. So, I shouldn't have tattoos on my body. Like, there's a lot of things that I have done that, yeah, it's messed up. But once
You think smoking and tattoos on someone is worse than the other thing? I mean, really? Are you for real right now?
you accept God into your heart and you're a Christian, that's when you start wanting to change and do better. So, I don't know. All I know
When does that happen?
is I do the best I can. And I am always the first to say,
No, you're not doing the best you can. You just told a story and said, and I don't give a fuck.
I am far from perfect. And like, don't attack people for their religion. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't sit here and be like, oh, you're a devil worshiper, get away from me, or you're Catholic.
Okay. First of all, you make up lies about people and attack them. You attack people over salmon. You attack people over cake. Why don't you shut the fuck up over there, you stupid bitch?
Like, get away from me. Like, I don't care. Like, this is why I like the church that I go to, because they firmly believe, like, okay, because the church I was raised in, pretty much they taught you that every other religion was wrong, and basically only Baptist religion was going to be in heaven, that none of the other religions or denominations would be there. My church believes that there's going to be people from all denominations. that end up being in heaven. Hey, Marker. Swissy. Hi. But yes, so that's why I enjoy my church, because they're not at all judgy. They understand, because I've even talked to them about like smoking, and they straight up told me, like, don't like stress yourself about it. Like, when God wants you to quit, you will quit.
I can't believe you think that smoking is what is like.
He'll give you a conviction, and then you'll want to quit, and he'll help you. So that is what I'm going to work on, because I do.
No, what you need to work on is hurting other people. I mean, hurting yourself, yeah, that's bad. That is bad. But you go around hurting other people and saying, I don't give a fuck.
You need to quit smoking cigarettes. They stink so bad. They're so bad for you, but it's so hard. Hi, Carrie Ann. Drive safe. Don't work too hard, Swissy. How many pole dances did you do today? Exactly. Thank you, honeybees. Thank you.
See, that kind of shit, that sexual misconduct like that. I'm not saying that dancing is bad, but what I'm saying is spreading your legs on your live stream and zooming in on your crotch, like,
I just know in this community, that's the first thing people say is, you're not acting very Christian. Well, sorry, not sorry.
see, there's the problem. Um, sorry, not sorry. Is that what you think you're going to tell God? I mean,
I know, Ganja. That's how I feel about it too. That's why, because see, people are like, they get mad and say, how does God allow this to happen? Well, first off, the earth belongs to the devil. He was cast down to the earth, so he has reign of the earth until God comes back again. So that's why all these.
okay, see, no, the earth belongs to us. God made it for us. I'm sure a lot of people get cast down, but God isn't saying, saying, the earth is yours. Um, he's saying, we don't want you here because, the people here have become perfection. Like, we don't want that here. The earth is like, I guess, to filter it out and hopefully like to, make it's not easy to see everybody who belongs in a place where people are not doing the things that you're doing. Um, like trying to trigger people with a Nazi tattoo. That's just an example. Or, being um well, yeah, but he also doesn't want people who are like, well, I forgive you what you've done to me, but as long as you know what I'm saying, like there's some things that are unforgivable, and I think that God knows that. Like for me, I believe in that if somebody is like a serial killer, right? And they've been in and out of jail, and like I believe that sometimes the system is just broken. They're letting people out and they're just repeating doing things. I believe in just killing them. I do. I believe in that because I don't think that somebody who is like, well, like Jeffrey Dahmer, like so stupid. Oh, to give him a trial to see if he's, you know, uh, mentally incapacitated. Of course he's fucking mentally incapacitated. So what are they saying? That they think they're going to be able to fix him? I don't think it's worth the risk. You know? It's just not worth the risk, because I think the way they look at it is like, oh, so, oh, he ate that person, or, that person, or three people, but it's not, they're not their family. But to the families, they're priceless, you know? And I mean, like, Janelle, it's criminal that you neglected your kids, but you think that, the fact you're oh so proud your kid graduated college, but it has nothing to do with you, yet you think somebody did something to you. So you're there taking secret pictures, parking on their grass. Who knows what else you did? I mean, you probably did quite a bit. I'm sure you didn't just put one cigarette butt on their grass. You're just fucking rude, man. What are you even taking secret pictures for? For what? Sorry, not sorry? Like, you're just so terrible, man.
Messed up things happen, and God isn't just letting it happen, but he's not going to intervene as far as that, because we have a choice of free will.
Yes, he does intervene. That's what divine intervention is. He's all sovereign. He's omnipotent. Like, yes. So what you're saying then is, if there's like a car accident or something, and then, like, these parents are praying and praying for this, their kid to come through it, God's not going to intervene. There's miracles, like, God does intervene. Who do you thank for if you're sober? Your sobriety. Not God? Hmm. Huh.
If we didn't have the choice of free will, like, God gave us a choice of free will because he's a loving God.
Well,
And
he's hoping you'll make the right choice. That's what you'll get judged for. He's not giving you the choice of free will and saying go ahead and do rotten shit. He's hoping that when you do pass on, you can be allowed to be in utopia or heaven with people who have rose to supreme beings. You can't be like you and think that in the last second you get to say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
if he wanted to, he could make everybody believe in him, but he does not. He lets you choose. Like, I don't understand what's so hard about getting that.
Everybody believes in God, and if they don't, then they're stupid. You know. To not believe in God is ridiculous, because even in like science, they can't deny that there's things that they can't explain, that can only be explained by a supreme being. Things that they can't explain, you understand? So if somebody was in a hostage crisis and everybody's praying and praying to get out of it alive, you bet your ass they're going to be praying to God. You bet your ass they are. People who don't believe in God would act like you or your friend Swiss or your friend Munchie. And those are the people that or your friend E-Beggars. Um, he doesn't forgive everyone. And I don't even think that if he I think that he does see some people who are weak of soul and they don't have the spirit in them. Like, you can let the spirit in you and let it move you, but Janelle, you going to church and then getting out of church and saying sorry, you're not sorry, lying and stuff like that. I think forgiveness means to be forgiven by the people who people have done stuff to. It's not about, like, us really forgiving people who've done rotten things to us, because that's human. It's somebody who's done rotten things to somebody asking for forgiveness and being forgiven by them. That's where the forgiveness comes in, because forgiveness to somebody who's done something rotten to you, they didn't ask for it. So it's really like, what, you know what I mean? What are you forgiving? Like, it's a slippery slope. But I think that at the end of the day, like that movie Flatliners, when they had to come back, like every time they would be, I think it's about when they ask for it, like I think they have to.
What happened? A bridge? Exactly, Prue. And everyone's path is different. Everyone has a different journey, just like anything else in life. All of our journeys are different. Some of us may, jump full force into everything, quit everything, be super religious and into it. And some of us, it may take a little longer. I mean, look at the life.
But here's the thing, Janelle. You and your friends trying to make people's life more difficult. Like, say if Annette and you and the people were in a jail cell together, you going in with the attitude of you're going to take somebody's cake and fight. Your mindset is already, that for some reason you think you're owed stuff or something.
Lifestyle I lived for all those years. Like, it's changed. I hear a tornado siren, I think.
No, you don't hear a fucking tornado siren. You're just paranoid and high.
What?
Nobody hears anything, Janelle. What is in that pipe that you smoked?
And it's calm outside. I don't have a basement. If you guys witness me killed by a tornado, please do a memorial service for me. Hey, Mr. Tim. Can you hear that? Is it dark back there?
No,
It doesn't.
nobody hears anything. You're paranoid because you're high.
Doesn't even look dark, and it's cool out. And they only ever test the siren. Well, maybe it's just going to be a bad storm, but they only ever test them on Saturdays, the first of the month. Let's go stand on the hill so the lightning can strike me. This is a septic tank. And as kids, I don't think we really knew that. And we would always play up here and sled. Essentially, bad things do happen to good people, but it's only because the devil's trying to discourage them from following God. Oh, yeah, we don't have a basement here. God, that window, but my mom was just telling me that we have tornado watch till 11. Storms are coming up from Indiana. I wonder if it's the same storms that were in Tennessee. It's true, Bama, and that's why, like, I think, in my opinion, the devil does that because he wants people to get mad at God. So that is how I feel about that part, is that, like, essentially bad things do happen to good people, but it's only because the devil's trying to discourage them from following God.
So, Janelle, you do understand that you are partaking in the devil's work, right? Like, like getting married men to cheat on their wives, sitting there calling people nut, methy, Satan, sitting there calling somebody Satan all the time. Are you trying to convince her, oh, she's evil, so she may as well be evil? Are you trying to convince me that, they call me methy, I may as well use meth? Are you trying to say to Annette that, oh, she's nuts, so she may as well be nuts? What is it you, as the devil's minion, are trying to do to people? What kind of work for the devil are you doing? Huh? Huh? What kind of work for the devil is Munchie doing, or E-Beggars, or Swiss, huh? Or a cocktail. How about enabling and supporting and encouraging Munchie to do the things that they do? What is it you're exactly trying to get people to feel by being a part of a group effort to be so fucking evil, huh? Okay, I'll quit preaching now, but I just hope. You're not preaching. Trust and believe. You are no way a preacher. Trust. Hey, JetBlue, I miss you. I need to get a hold of you. I feel like we haven't talked forever, and Marcy too. Is it? Okay, yeah, my mom just said something about it. Oh, no. Oh, so you're in Indiana, Casey? I don't even think they have medical in Indiana, right? Did you not hear the... I die. I'm going over there. Well, then go over there. But you don't got energy. Well, I guess. I don't even think they have medical in Indiana. Listen how you talk to your mother. Your mother, who cares about you, comes to tell you about the tornado watch thing, has cancer, but still is, worried about for her life and your life, provides a home for you and yours. And listen how you talk to her.
Did you not hear the tornado siren?
Yes.
Are you not scared?
Oh, I
No.
guess she did hear a tornado siren.
Oh, it's just a watch.
Why is everybody not scared except for me?
If God wants us to die, then we're gonna die.
I'm going over there.
Well, then go over there.
But you don't got energy.
Well, I guess I don't know what to tell you. My daughter's crazy.
That's not even her mother, that's her daughter. And she sat there with that bowl in her hand. That's her daughter. What a horrible, evil fucking bitch you are. You fucking bitch. She cared about you, and you said, If God wants us to die, we're gonna die. You know, when tornado, cyclone, whatever, came through Agawam and West Springfield and Springfield, there was a mother who died because her and her 15-year-old daughter went in the bathroom, into the bathtub, and the mother, she was using prudently. This is an old live stream. Um, and she got in the bathtub and covered her daughter with herself, and the mother died, and the daughter lived. I can't believe what you just said, and sat there with that in your hand, that pipe. No, but this is an older live stream. I'm going through her shit. I cannot believe how that's the second time that you have talked to your kid and rolled up that window on her like you are just a fucking bitch.
Oh, well, the weird thing is it cooled down, like, because earlier today it was a little bit warmer. Well, it claims it's still 71 out, but the breeze is chilly.
It's nice out here. I might just go with the tornado.
There you go. Oh no, we might see someone riding by on a bicycle.
Why?
I'm being funny.
Oh, your pizza's done.
Thank you.
It was gross.
What? Why was it gross? What'd you do to it?
I don't think I cooked it all the way. We'll put it back in the oven. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can't believe you're doing that. And man, with the problem that you had with the drugs, do you think you really should be smoking pot in front of her like that? And just, I can't even with this cunt. I mean, I'm sorry.
I die.
I'm going over there.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have a basement here. God, that window. But my mom was just telling me that we have tornado watch till 11. Storms are coming up from Indiana. I wonder if it's the same storms that were in Tennessee.
She's such a bitch, man.
It's true, Bama, and that's why, like, I think, in my opinion, the devil does. I need to get a hold of you. I feel like we haven't talked forever, and Marcy too. Is it okay? Yeah, my mom just said something about it. Indiana's an okay state, other than not having legal marijuana. I don't even think they have medical in Indiana, right?
Did
Yeah.
you not hear the tornado siren?
Yes.
Are you not scared?
No, it's just a watch.
Why is everybody not scared except for me?
If God wants us to die, then we're gonna die.
I'm going over there.
Well, then go over there.
We don't got internet.
Well, I guess I don't know what to tell you.
I can't get over what a fucking bitch. Why does it really matter?
My daughter's crazy. Oh. Well, the weird thing is it cooled down, like, because earlier today it was a little bit warmer. Well, it claims it's still 71 out, but the breeze is chilly.
It's nice out here. I might just go with the tornado.
There you go.
There you go. The fuck? Wow.
Oh no, we might see someone riding by on a bicycle.
Why?
I'm being funny.
Oh, your pizza's done.
Thank you.
It was gross.
Why? Right? Right? Exactly. And her kid doesn't know about the Wizard of Oz.
What? Why was it gross? What'd you do to it?
I think I cooked it all the way.
We'll put it back in the oven.
That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm making me some chicken wings.
Because I sure eat doughy. I don't like doughy crust.
You're supposed to be cooking for your kid, you fucking bitch. I can't even believe this bitch. I know says her daughter is crazy. Who says that to their kid? Fucking this bitch, man. She is a fucking bitch.
Well, I ate one piece.
How about you bake those cinnamon rolls?
Are you trying to hint at it?
Mm-hmm. Hint, hint. Cinnamon rolls? Why are
She's
you
such a bitch, man. What a fucking bitch this bitch is, man.
over here? I'm trying to smoke.
Oh.
I didn't, did I drop a link? Hang on, I'm trying to catch up on comments. Yeah, tornado watch till 11. Yes, hooray, JetBlue, I'm excited. I'll put it in my community post too. Hello again, Adair. I'm gonna get taken away by a
Such a bitch.
tornado, so enjoy me while you can. And now it's calm again. Cause that's like, if it's windy and whatnot, I'm fine. But once it starts to,
All about you, huh? It's all about you and how you feel about it, huh?
like get really calm and still, that's when I freak out. Cause my eye has been twitching all freaking day and it's driving me nuts. I want to just pluck it out. It's like right up in here. Stop twitching.
Everything is about her.
Yeah, good idea. Does anyone have any suggestions? People that I kind of want to do, they're not CWC people, but I want to do like start watching them a little more and do commentary on their stuff because it's interesting. It's more interesting sometimes than the CWC because this is just repetitive. Like, it's the definition of insanity. It's like a never ending circle. Yes, thank you, everyone. Please sub to JetBlue.
I just can't even believe this bitch is just too.
Yes, I'm going to Oz. Right. See, that's why I said, like, we can find other things to talk about. That's why it's like, I feel like we're not the ones that need content because I can always find something to talk about. I can just sit here and talk and talk and talk. It may not be that exciting, but I don't know what to tell you. But I do kind of want to start getting in. Like, there's one specific chick that I've been watching, and I want to show her to you all because, like, maybe my next live, I'll introduce her and show a video. Because, like, JetBlue knows who I'm talking about. Scamming because she's always asking for money, like, every live. And if she doesn't ask, she'll be like, I don't know how I'm going to pay this bill. And then, like, 1 second, she'll have a Southern accent, and then the next second, she has a Philly accent. So, I don't know. Me too, Swiss. That's why I said I want other people to help me figure her out. Because, like, for instance,
Well, I saw her leave a comment to Karen F recently, and it was as prudently. So I don't think she's, got a new name or nothing. I just think she's, not on here.
I'm not going to say who, but one person I sent her to said that, like, they felt bad. It seemed like real legit. And the other person was like, I don't know, this seems scammy. Not dark in the West because it does look darker that way. like that. Everyone's different, but it just seemed odd to me that that's her first thought was to come on YouTube and start asking for money. I didn't think he would leave us like this or something. I'm thinking, what? Your husband just died and you're worried. I mean, I guess that, I don't know. It's hard to say how you.
Wait a minute. You're gonna harass a person whose husband just died?
From a heart attack. And she basically got upset and was like, I thought we would be taken care of and everything would be set. I didn't think he would leave us.
That's what you want to fucking go after that girl? I mean, holy crap.
See, Fist, that's what I'm saying. It's like, especially watch the very first video she put out because she explains like her whole, like how because her husband died from a heart attack. And
And she makes
She
quotation fingers. She makes quotation fingers.
basically got upset and was like, I thought we would be taken care of and everything would be set. I didn't think he would leave us like this or something. I'm thinking, what? Your husband just died and you're worried. I mean, I guess that, I don't know. It's hard to say how you would react in a situation like that. Everyone's different, but it just seemed odd to me that that's her first thought was to come on YouTube and start asking for money. Is it 6 Mile? Sometimes they say that the sun actually is more powerful when the clouds are out. Oh yes, I looked for nope, this isn't Artemis. I tried to find her ass when
I just can't even believe that.
I was in Murfreesboro because that's where she hangs out at, but I couldn't find her. I would have did an interview like,
Top guard.
what up, bitch? Silent witness? Okay. I know, Swiss. I didn't get to. I gotta watch some more of her videos. Because I remember you telling me that she was still using a pacifier, and I feel like I've seen the kid. She looked like she was at least 5 or 6 years old. Don't you think? I thought she looked at least to be 4 to 5. Diana's a train wreck. Yes, I was trying to tell my sons about her. I was like, keep an eye out for her. I was like, you'll know her because she likes to strap speakers to her back. Like I remember watching this one live stream and it was like a huge ass like living room stereo speaker and she like strapped that shit to her back like a backpack and was walking around and I'm just like my daughter thinks I dress embarrassed. Truthfully, Trisha. So she was the one on Dr. Phil saying she's 8. Maybe she just had a birthday. Because when I had a bunch of rules as a kid, look how I turned out. Look what I did. But it's like, I feel like there has to be a healthy balance. And like, as long as your child's doing what they're supposed to, not getting in trouble, then they should get rewarded with things. Oh, I freaking love the Laneige. Remember at, whatchamacallit, I got those Laneige lip things. They're so good.
What have you rewarded your kid with lately, bitch?
And they taste so freaking yummy. And they like just melt right in your finger. I like how thick it is. This one is sweet candy. And it does taste just like candy.
Tucker, you better stop.
I kind of want to eat it. Just kidding. It claims, this is the actual directions on it. It says, apply generously and leave on overnight. Gently wipe remorse. All the above. So, oh no. Holy shit. I just got an alert that said that my phone just said there was a tornado warning. I don't hear the siren going off though. I'd have to drive down to my uncle's house. I don't have a The basement. But yeah, it just came over my phone. Why don't I hear the tornado sirens though? And it said warning. It didn't say watch. And it said to take shelter immediately.
This bitch should probably drive off to her uncle's where there's a basement and leave her fucking kid there.
I'm a G. I'm gonna stay in the car. Maybe.
So you don't give a
Look.
fuck about where your kid is, though, right? You don't give a fuck about where she is.
So it gets really bad. Right now it's just raining. Oh my gosh. Okay, it says National Weather Service tornado warning in this area until 6:45. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Swear
you
to
are
God, if this bitch drives off and leaves that kid, I swear to God.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Okay. Well, I live in the house is a mobile home. Like I said, if anything, I need to go down to my uncle's house.
Oh my God, she does. She fucking
It's hard to see the sky.
does.
Like it just looks.
Oh,
I don't even see dark clouds.
Oh
It literally
my
just
God.
looks white.
Oh my God.
Hailed.
Oh my God.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Oh my
Sorry, I just don't
God.
want to hit my
She
weed goal.
fucking does. She does.
I don't know. That's how my grandma was the same way. Whenever there'd be tornadoes when she was alive, and they have a basement over there, she would just sit in her chair and read and say that when it's her time to go, it's her time to go. And if it's going to be by tornado, then it'll be by tornado. So I was like, everyone's like, collect your shit and get inside. I want to smoke a cigarette though. I almost want to stay in the car and tell my daughter to come out here so I can drive down to my uncle's. I mean, if it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
All about you. All about you.
Like, if God wants me, he's going to take me regardless. So I don't know. That's how my grandma was the same way. Whenever there'd be tornadoes when she was alive, and they have a basement over there, she would just sit in her chair and read and say that when it's her time to go, it's her time to go. And if it's going to be
I don't know yet. We're gonna say wait. I
by
think
tornado, then it'll be by tornado. So I was like, I would hope they wouldn't have the tornado sirens going off for 40 minutes. Okay, I hear the tornado sirens again. I'll come back in a little bit after all this shit's done, so y'all know I'm good. Okay, yeah, let me go. I don't know, it's weird because it keeps like raining then not. I thought as long as it was raining though, a tornado wouldn't come. Doesn't it have to be like calm? And I know they sound like a train when they come, and the sky turns green-ish.
oranges.
I've had to actually, like, one time way back when there was a tornado, it was like the only tornado I remember. It was in Coldwater, and my oldest son was a baby. I worked at Elder Beerman, and I had to like park underneath because I was in my car, so I went into the like car wash thing, and like literally you could see the cars like they were just getting whipped back and forth. Now that was scary, but the sky was green, so that's what I'm looking.
So it looked like she had
Looking for,
driven,
'cause if
but
it's,
she I guess wasn't driving, but it looked like it.
Okay, all right, y'all. Like I said, I'll come back.
It looked like it was her seatbelt, but it was her hair. Sorry, my bad. It looked like it was her seatbelt, but it was her hair. because I had like kind of skipped ahead and looked, but it was her hair. So my bad. My apologize. I'm not done with this bitch either, so. Lay down. Go lay down. No, don't be going in my pocketbook. No, no, no. Okay. So, my God, Tucker, stop with that.
Just couldn't do it. There's no way. What else was I going to say? I think that was all I really wanted to say for that.
All right, good night,
I'm still
night.
debating how like to do it, like whether I'm gonna like put everyone's names in a bucket or not bucket. Unity sometimes. It's quite frustrating. And I'm like, I got a new cartridge today, and it's weird because it looks like a platinum vape cart, but it's not. It's actually called Magic Cannabis. Oh, and what is it? Oh, watermelon. Watermelon is it? Are you serious? What's up? Dead serious. Court. I know. I went in there because I love Karen, and like I heard her. I heard CW crying, and because she was sad about Karen or whatever. So I just wanted to go in and show support for Karen. After I heard the part about the 15-year-old basically wanting it, like, okay, so when I was 15, I thought I was in love with my ex-husband, whatever. But if I were to turn, like, if I could go back, I wouldn't have been a willing participant, if you get what I'm saying. Like, at 15,
Right. So when she's saying that she wanted it, it's the same as what you're saying right there. Do you understand that?
have the judgment enough to say, at least in my opinion, that you're willing. That's why we have these certain laws and whatnot to protect the children. And I'm sorry, but I have to protect every child. I don't pick and choose what children to protect.
Sure, you
Like
don't.
some around here.
Sure.
And
Like some around there? Like who? Who? What some? What some?
oh, I know what's up, but I feel like I'll text you about it because I feel like they be doing sneaky ish and they be trying to stir crap's pot. No, I agree, Court, because like I said, my daughter's 14 And there is no way, because how old was dude? I don't even know how old he was, but like, there's no freaking way. No, like, he wouldn't even if that was my daughter in that situation, they wouldn't even have to worry about going to court because dude, when I get done with the live stream, we'll figure it out. But oh jeez, I'm good. Irv, how are you? So do you think that my like because my brake lights stay popped on and I real video and I think I did that back when I was still getting high, so I could have messed that up. But it does seem like the brake pedal comes up way too far because I have to push it down like pretty. But the only thing is it has 200 almost 200 and hang on. Oh, sorry, my big toe thumb. Ooh. Oh my gosh, yes, that was Mr. Rourke. That was my dream car. The Pontiac GTO. Did I miss one of your comments? All I see is okay, have a great night. Did I miss your sorry, I just be around. So I thought that was kind of odd, like, because 3 kids, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if all my kids were still young, I would get an SUV for sure. Hey, Piercy, how was your day? Where's Mary? I'm so sad that I literally fell asleep and I heard that she went live. Like, I switch that around. See, you could switch it to
I need to charge my phone.
Sorry. Sorry, I was giving my animals treats and they're like acting like fools. Acting like fucking fools is what they're doing. I was trying to find the one, like there was one where she talks to you. She talks to you like while you're in jail. I'm sure you know about that one, right? Those ones are a lot far away. Yeah, so I think she might have removed the one where she, unless that, or she removed the 500 or something. I don't know.
Most people have no clue that in 2024, the best way to make money with Amazon is not with physical products.
No matter what I do, this one still remains semi-dirty because it's my dominant hand. Okay, so here we go. $3 items. Oh, let me not kill my card.
Oh my god! Really? Oh my god!
I think it was like $33. A lot of it I got for my daughter.
My cat is driving me nuts right
I don't know
now.
if I like this eyebrow or not. Yeah, they look way different.
Yeah, they look ridiculous.
I really wanted, like, thank
One
goodness I
eyebrow
didn't, but I
higher
was
than the
gonna
other.
stop at that dispensary. I was gonna stop back at that. You could gain some weight and eating regularly. Oh, it's $3.89 where you're at, Valdez.
Oh my god, Tucker, stop!
Yeah, that's a good idea, Bama. And like I said, just like Google, like you could even do beginner makeup tutorials.
And this is the yeller. I don't know how long I
Parade,
could
that would
take
be
it.
the third one, dude, because that's kind of weird, bro. Another parade? Did somebody run through another parade, dude?
I think they said Kansas City.
Medicine, dude.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it kind of helps.
Oh my god, why are they yelling?
I still feel anxious as fuck. I can still fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I agree. I don't think, like, because see, they tried to give me those way back.
But honestly, you know what I mean? It doesn't even matter. I'm like, I don't know.
I heard from people that they make you feel like if
Oh
you
my
take
God,
too many,
stop.
you just feel like you're drunk. But it's like I don't know.
No, yeah. Okay, so at first, I never knew what people talked about. The first time, I don't want to like overshit. I'm just telling my stories. I'm not trying to like.
No, you're good. Like I said, sometimes letting stuff out. What I mean, as long as
No, but
you're
the first time I came across them,
You
I had
can't
a
tell who this is.
boyfriend in Boston, and
Get
like
out of my
I remember
company.
like he would sell them for like $1 a piece on Mass Ave. If you know Boston, Mass Ave, it's like crazy. So, but I ended up having the bottle, and I was like, so I take like two, nothing, take a couple more, nothing. Like we're up halfway up Mass Ave, and he's like, dude, how many have you taken? I'm like, dude, I don't feel nothing. Like I never felt anything. But
really.
but people have said you can take like five, like the max, and then after that, you're not gonna feel anything. But, like,
I
if
don't
you
even
take,
know
like,
what she's
five,
talking about. Some kind of pills, something like that.
it is like a drunk feeling, like an outer body. But I
Right.
never felt it before. But and then I remember another kid who would want to buy the whole strip, and he'd be like, "What me like I need it. Like I get he was like sick. He looked dope sick. And I'm like, dude, are you for real? And he's like, dude, it's worse than dope. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, for real. You like the gabapentin is
Oh
actually
my god, dude.
I don't know anything about what they're talking about. Like, yeah. I mean, it's interesting to hear about it, I guess, but I don't know.
I do kind of feel like my runny nose and like my pupils are big and like
yes, that's from if you don't have the
so I'm like, damn, dude, it's only been a couple days, but it's like I'm fine. I'm fine. Gabapentin is nothing. That's what I keep telling myself. I just keep smoking weed.
Well, didn't you detox yourself off from the street stuff?
Well,
If you
even
could do-
Gabapentin kinda.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can do that, you can do anything, I believe. Just
Yeah,
have that mindset. Just
yeah,
keep
there's
thinking.
Suboxone too. So
Come on, like they're both.
I did go into pretty.
Well, right, but like I said, just keep always remind yourself of that, and that's always a reason to never go back and to always push forward and do what you need to do to better yourself and reach happy like because we all got like it's nice to have other people that uplift and etc. But
Right.
we gotta be happy.
Think? You think? Do you think? But you just pick and choose who you want to do that to. You just then other people you want to put down and discourage them and tell them you're gonna die alone and stuff like that. You think all that's cool? Like really? Crazy bitches. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Seriously?
Happy ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So, and basically, if we're not happy inside ourselves, it's almost like nothing's ever going to work, nothing's ever going to stick. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we have to love ourselves first before we can do anything else. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just really haven't been happy. Like, and I'm kind of mad because I kind of wish I did go to detox and like I used the program and like once you're in a halfway house, they will help you find more houses. And it's just like I just want to be a little more independent and whatever. Yeah, I live with a friend. I've been friends with him for fucking since we were kids. Really, it's a friendship. I help him with the bill.
Must be nice to be able to live places where your landlord isn't harassed. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. Yeah, they all want to be fucking uplifted and get their wish list and this and that and the other thing. But fuck if anybody else that they'd want to target, fucking bitches.
It's nothing weird, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an adult and fucking people, but that's the thing. I want to better myself, but I don't want to have to share bills and all that. So now I'm trying to find ways of like how I can find resources for help and shit. So I try to be independent because I don't want to.
I feel like you could.
Well, finding resources for help is not being independent, really. No, you don't, Sharon. No, you don't. But in the meantime, these bitches have sat there and accused, me of living off the government, this, that, and the other thing. Like,
Could be able to get into a halfway, like, or a sober living house. Like, even,
I can go to a sober house,
well, that's what
but
I'm
they
saying.
don't keep people on Suboxone, do that detox.
No, not detox, but I'm saying, like, you could. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
like the only way I know how to do it is you go to detox early. Then they put you, either they extend your detox while you wait for getting a hold in, or you're getting your rehab.
Yeah.
And then like it's a whole process, you know? So like I feel like there's no way of skipping the process.
Yeah, no, I
And
get
so
what you
like
mean.
now since I'm on the street, like maybe I should go to a shelter. Because shit, why right here in this apartment, I shouldn't even admit it, but it's 1900. Like it is a big apartment, but it's because where we live, and like even the
Yeah.
one bedrooms are like 1600, and they pay Section 8.
but in the fucking meantime, Janelle wants to tell people that somebody who has always paid their own rent, I've always paid my own rent, and I'm not putting down like, you know, what does that mean? Process? Oh, process. I get it. I know what you mean. In the meantime, though, I'm being fucking harassed. My landlord being harassed. Things like that, being fucking harassed. As if these bitches aren't fucking like applying for this and that and the other thing, while these other bitches are sitting there, you know, Janelle, I saw your recent post about Sharon. She can't get disability, blah, 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 blah. That's not how it works. But you motherfuckers want to sit there and get this and get that and get this and get that, right?
It's 1600. One girl's rent, the Section 8 paid, or it was like 1500, and then she had to pay the extra 100.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, where can Mama Kelly? How do you get on that? Can you help a girl out with that? Like, where do we gotta go?
Right, Mama Kelly.
Where do I gotta go? Do I have to go to a shelter? Like, do I what?
Where we get them?
Like, what happens when you just get clean? Like, where do we go now?
Them cheap, affordable apartments. Help some girls out. Come
I
on.
mean,
But no, I get what you're saying. I think.
I just feel like you almost have to be in a relationship or a friendship or have.
Oh, how about being just an actual independent adult and having some fucking CUNTs sitting there trying to destroy your fucking life that you don't even fucking know? Huh? How about that? Well, no, but what I'm saying, Sharon, that's just an example. They also say I scam disability. They also, you know, all the shit that they say.
A roommate or something.
Whatever you call them, your
Roommate.
roommate, your roommate.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. You're not lying. Like, but you
It's
could
too
also
expensive. I'm making that, you know. No.
try that. Have you tried like looking to see if anyone's looking for a roommate and they aren't charging much? Because like you could maybe somehow like just
No, but
look
that's not
on
the point though. The point is I want to try to get and say what you want, talk shit about me for wanting it, but I wouldn't mind getting some house, like helping with housing.
Oh, I took.
So I don't get help with housing, but in the meantime, these bitches have wanted to sit there, harass landlords, harass any video I make so that it wouldn't make money. Um, harass anybody who does. But somebody who has said themselves, oh, legitimately work. It'll be good to legitimately work. I've legitimately worked since I was 15. And these two bitches probably have a better chance of getting help with housing than I would. Haven't taken care of their kids, and yet these bitches have spoken about my kid. They sit there and talk about my dead mother. One of them was screaming, "You're gonna die alone." But they just want to fucking sail through life, spreading their legs, partying, and then when they're too old for that life, getting their fucking Section 8 and shit like that. Not that I'm opposed to that. What I'm saying is I'm opposed to some fucking bitches who want to sit there and try to harass somebody who didn't do shit to them, you know? And other people who didn't do shit to them.
So you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can go into another roommate situation. Like you know what I mean? I'm a hustler, you know. But it's just, I just go into another situation. Like, I want resources. I
You know
want
that getting a roommate doesn't make you a hustler. If you're trying to hustle someone, then you're like hustling someone, like not being very good, not being, like hustling somebody. Hustling somebody is not, nobody wants a hustler for their roommate. Trust and believe. If you think that you're a hustler because you get a roommate, I don't know why you would think that. I mean, nobody wants a hustler for a roommate.
come on, I'm clean. I can piss clean for you. I can, like, what's the next steps for, like, can I get some sort of.
Gee, you can piss clean. Free housing for you, free everything. Right, Rainbow? Right? There's people working and paying full fucking rent their whole lives, can't afford all that shit. These motherfuckers are showing their halls all the time.
Like, housing, like, at least, like, I don't know, a little bit or something. Like,
You think you deserve housing because you can piss clean? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some fucking shit right there? Come on, I can piss clean. I should get housing or something.
I get exactly what you're
I'm
saying.
sure people are going to talk about that, but I'm sorry, the amount of rent up here is just ridiculous.
Well, and
And for everyone.
that obstacle of rent and etc. Because with all the money they take from me, I can't afford to pay.
I mean,
I have to have assistance. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
You have to have assistance. Wow, you fucking bitch. And all the while, these CUNTs want to fucking harass people. You have to have assistance. Your assistance is your mommy and daddy giving you a fucking place to live. You think you're supposed to get assistance while you harass other people? So fucking selfish. Right. Selfish is fucking right. And this cunt saying, I don't deserve to make a penny on YouTube, but she deserves assistance? Are you fucking kidding? Bitch.
I
Like,
gotta do something.
oh my god, I can't imagine, dude.
I'm not gonna live off it forever, but I am gonna use it. And ooh, my lights went up. I am gonna use it until I feel I'm good. Do you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? I get on my feet. I get
So
my.
you are getting assistance? Holy shit. And these fucking rags want to sit there and harass everybody else?
Support paid and all that nonsense.
I mean, until we can fucking nail ourselves a good fucking paying, really good paying.
Excuse me, wait a minute. So we were paying your child support plus for you to have 4 hots in a cot or whatever it is, 3 hots in a cot, whatever. Who the fucking knows? I don't know. And now we're paying for you to get caught up on your child support too? Are you fucking joking? In the meantime, you're spending all your fucking money on weed and makeup? And you had the audacity to say something about me? Well, we know why Janelle does, because she fucking... This bitch, man.
And job. That's why I do want to get into like a trade. Like, I liked what that girl Dana was saying. What she say HVAC, right? I don't know if I would do HVAC. I did have an ex-boyfriend who did HVAC though, and he didn't even go to school for it, so it wasn't even that hard. But you get paid pretty good doing that or electric. Or I know a girl who do. She's like tomboyish. She's so cute though, and she just did plumbing. And it's like it doesn't take long to do the schooling and shit.
So do it.
Hey, Gonjan, how are you?
Okay.
I almost sound like I'm saying Gonja. I'm just gonna say John because I feel like you're just John. Why did you change your name to Gonjan?
Oh, I know. I get confused too.
Right. It's like you gotta inform us and let us know so we know these things.
And we know they're not
Dang it, I
paying a
haven't won
$400 phone bill. They're just getting another phone.
Things so far, and I'm scratching my second ticket. So
Oh my
far,
God.
I spent 6 total.
Oh my God. I'm going to take the assistance for as long as I need it. I'm scratching my second ticket. I'm fucking real.
Well, because they're $2 cash words. So I am scratching this.
My lipstick.
One time I got a cash word and I accidentally thought I had like a letter I didn't, and I thought I won like $5,000 or something crazy like
What is
that.
she fucking
And I was
telling my story that I told you guys? I did tell it. I had the same thing happen to me. I thought it was a fucking E, but it was an F. Swift said, when do you get to leave a week early? Swiss is in Janelle's chat and says, welcome to my club. To a new person. Welcome to my club. Yeah, how does she? Who knows? Welcome to my club. Unreal.
excited, and I was like walking up in the gas station like I was just a shit.
Oh my god, I got it.
Well, I got mad because they're like, it's a loser. And I'm like, no. I'm like, look, I like showed them. I'm like, look at all these. I was like, there's like, you know, however many, let's see the prize.
Shut up. I was just afraid that you. I didn't even know I won the 50 until he told me. I thought it was only like 30.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's like, you don't
Kitty Gangbang says, Janelle, my mom works for Hood Housing. Well, I certainly hope your mom isn't going to do any favors for Janelle. That would be illegal.
don't know, but like I said, then they were looking and they're like, "Oh, ma'am, you scratched off A and you didn't have an A," and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was so embarrassing because I was
Yeah,
like,
I can't imagine that. No, but one time I got a ticket, and on the ticket it said the spin wheel. So I go in the store, and I'm like, what's the spin wheel? And they had a monitor, dude, and they were
Kitty Gangbang says, Janelle, if you don't mind relocating, you qualify for HUD. It goes by your income, and the place is actually really nice. They are townhomes. Really, Kitty? Are you suggesting that your mother fast track Janelle when people have been on the waiting list? Huh, interesting.
like, look up. And of course I was a loser, but I was like, whoa, what's going on?
right.
Like, why are on the fucking TV? It's like you're a loser.
Like I said, hey, we have
How's
the
anybody
moment.
else on the spin wheel?
No.
Oh my god! Like, look at me on the phone. I had to charge it.
Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it.
Oh, did you get your screen fixed?
Oh
I
my
heard
God.
that those. I
I
heard
had to charge that whole time.
Well,
And then
I
he
heard,
smashed this other phone I had. I'm
I
sorry, I
heard-
can't ever talking to you. I keep interrupting.
but I have heard though that those flip phones like you have, that's one of the bad things about them is the screens tend to go out like pretty easily or frequently. Because I saw those and I thought they were cool. I wanted to get one,
Right.
so I was like, it folds out, and it would be handy to, carry around and not drop or break the screen. Like it just seemed like
no,
a lot
I
of
blew it though. I was so stupid. I was so mad, dude. Just the other day.
Other than
She
that, it's
threw her phone. Do you guys throw your phones? Do ya?
been fine.
I bring it up and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It has a protector too. Like, come on.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, that's why I didn't spend the money because I was scared that the screen would go out because I read all the reviews about it. And that's like the number one complaint people said is that the screens would die out on them real quickly or easily or not. Like, they'd only have them for a couple months and the
We get
screen
it.
would already be shorted
Chris,
out.
you're that fucking sick you can't come up, dude. I didn't know you were that bad.
I won't lie.
The Scout had housing? Wow. What the fuck? Holy shit. Adair has fucking HUD housing too? Are you fucking joking right now? Are you kidding? And they all sit there while people have fucking harassed the shit out of other people and where they live and made up lies and defamation, and while they have wow. You do realize that they're putting you down too, right? I mean, like, are you kidding? Oh my god.
When I did talk, because like we didn't talk for long, because I could tell.
Yeah, I know I've been a little kind of distant myself.
I'm good. So that's I was like, okay, I'm not gonna torture you and make you talk to me. But yeah, so
I know. I mean, I know she
hopefully
wasn't on Bobble, but bitch. No, you know she'd come up if she could.
wait.
She was having me rolling earlier.
Oh yeah, no,
Her energy is limited.
Yeah.
So you got the COVID? You got COVID? Oh, with these cotton fucking They had the girls making fucking masks for us to wear.
That's crazy. It seems like everyone. Yeah, well, I was gonna say
First, it
definitely.
starts like stealing from your fucking parents.
No,
Yeah.
no,
And
going
then
to the
my
side.
stepsister, we're like the same age, me and my stepsister, and I caught her smoking. And I'm like, bitch, give me some. What's up? And she was like, bitch, I have a whole carton. Like her uncle had bought for her. I'm like, but like I would just go to my sister. My sister was like a bad influence on me.
It's always somebody else's fault.
Ashley, rest in peace. But I loved her. She was fun.
Yeah, and like, I didn't see. I'm weird. I didn't start. I started doing everything late in life.
You
'Cause,
did?
like,
Well,
I didn't
I
start-
really like I
Why is she yelling?
didn't get hardcore until I was like in my early 20s when my sister passed away. That's when I would say I really went back into the drugs because I had also got pregnant young.
Now, you just said that your sister was the bad influence, but now it's when your sister passed away that's when you got into it. So, I mean,
I got
Yeah,
pregnant.
and like I said,
So, and at that time, I was only smoking weed. And I stopped even smoking weed. I stopped smoking cigarettes, and I had my daughter right away. I picked the cigarettes back up and the weed. And then I really didn't even, I was kind of addicted to, because I wasn't on anything. And then I came up, I moved back up here. My sister was up here. She was on Suboxone. And I had a piece of Suboxone. And I got high off that.
well, when you
Because I
don't,
wasn't on anything else, though. That's when it
Right.
gets you high. But like when you're a junkie and you go on Suboxone, it doesn't really make you high.
if you have any type of opiate tolerance, Suboxone is just gonna make it where you can function. That's it. But that's what that's what I want. I just want to be able to function and live a good life. The life that I'm living right now, I wouldn't be able to manage if I weren't on Suboxone. So, like I said,
Yeah, but it takes all the right medications.
I give all
I feel
praise.
like
I remember when somebody else in the community was on, but has passed away now.
feel like that's at least for me. I don't think this Suboxone really does it.
No. And like I said, I do agree. I think that because I know other people as well that take low dose.
But they don't want to give me shit, and I know I'm fucking off.
Well, they take low
so.
dose of either Valium or
The doctors, I never really said, like I'm cuckoo, like.
well, that's why I'm saying you should. What you need to do is go to start going, or you need to see a psychiatrist or a psychologist, something like that. They're the ones who will, they can prescribe and diagnose you with anxiety disorders. So then they can prescribe you something that's actually going to help with anxiety.
So I think this bitch is getting disability and for anxiety. I think she is. I think Janelle is, in my opinion.
Because you probably have extreme PTSD. I know I do because
It's true. I can't even deny that I probably seriously do. I mean, I've been through some.
And that's what I'm saying. There's regular PTSD, but there really is one that's it's literally severe PTSD, and it's bad. You get what I'm saying? And I think that everything we've probably been through.
In the meantime, CUNT, you want to sit there and you want to call people names fucking repeatedly so that, you're trying to destroy their character. You want to sit there and make up fucking lies about people. You want to just harass the fuck out of people. And you think that, because of all you've been through, other people have been through shit too. Okay?
Or probably both have
I don't like the way I look on the screen, dude. in this outfit.
I like those. I like those pants.
Look at, and I got what is it? Juicy Couture sneakers.
Oh, those are cute and they're sparkly.
Are they not the
I-
fucking
Oh, you got new sneakers, did ya? Jesus Christ.
cutest, dude? I was gonna put on my pink Nikes, but life is chaotic right now.
I get it. Those are cute though. I like the sparkly.
But I don't like the way I look punchy.
You do not look pudgy. Don't you dare say
Yeah, I look punchy.
that. Not at all.
Listen, bitches, we're just starting out. I'm sorry, but
Look healthy.
I do.
Yes. Like I
See,
said,
that's the word people use when they don't want to say fat.
no, you do not. Girl, you are not fat at all. Like, are you kidding
I
me?
have a little post to show what I like to eat, dude. I get the munchies. Like,
I have.
Oh, but if Annette likes to eat, she's a foodie. She's addicted to food. You're gonna harass her about cake. I mean, like, everybody likes to eat.
that's another thing. I don't care. When I don't have my weed, maybe it's fucked up, but I don't get an appetite.
I don't either. That's
So
why.
if I would smoke weed, I'm not eat it. Like it's really all fucked up. It's really fucked up if
No,
you
I get
think about it. But
I get it because I have to smoke weed too, or I don't have. Like I said, for some reason, I feel like subs don't like they curb your appetite or something. Because I don't, like I said, unless I smoke, I don't get
I
hungry
don't
like
put no shirt on. I don't like the shirt.
You know, and I don't really give a fuck about any of their complaints about shit that's going on after they've sat for years harassing people.
You're so cute. You're funny. But yeah, definitely not. Don't ever think you're fat, girl. Shit, you're definitely nowhere near fat. And like I said, I'm what 118, I think.
Just sit there and be like, yo, I was embarrassed about her first interview too. I go ahead and ask people. I called around and told them that it was embarrassing.
Well, I
Like,
feel
what, you did what, dude? But you were telling me I was fine, but I was telling her, like, dude, no, I feel like I did good. And she's over here like, no, you're fine. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
How'd that get right about Sharon right there?
it's not cool. That's definitely not cool. I definitely would have said something.
You definitely would have said something. What did you want Sharon to say to her?
Like, I know it's sometimes not easy to say things, but sometimes that's what people need is to hear the truth or someone to be honest with them.
Or in your head, you also think that calling people nut, cocktail, Satan, methy. You also think that's cool too, right? Bullshit, bitch.
I'm 119. What's that?
Your weight, he's saying.
119. Wait, how many do we have in here, babe?
37.
That's it.
I know everyone hates me.
Damn, why everybody's fucking their bitch?
Didn't you know I'm getting shunned right now?
Why, oh,
I'm
what's
just
talking
kidding.
about?
Validated by numbers? I thought you said you weren't.
I'm just being sarcastic.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm sure
Ain't nobody shunning us, bro.
it's 8:30, and who knows who else is live? I didn't check. So
Who am I?
I'm 119 pounds.
Huh?
I'm like 118 pounds, but I'm like 5. I'm
No, I
almost
just weigh myself
101.
122. You're 118, dude.
Yeah.
I'm 122.
And you're how tall?
5'1".
Okay, so you're slightly taller than me. And so that's what I'm
Slightly taller than her? I thought Janelle was taller than that.
saying. Don't you ever call
Oh,
yourself
don't even
that?
honest. I don't even know why I have it plugged in anyway.
Because I feel like I need to gain a few pounds. I feel like I've lost too much weight, but I can't help. And see, you got a nice booty.
I do.
I have no booty. I wish
No,
I had.
I like my perky little tits. They are
Yeah.
little.
Oh my god. Your perky little tits? I mean, come on. Like, these bitches, do they ever fucking stop, like, talking so hoary all the time? Like, is there ever a time when they're not hoary?
And I got
Yeah.
two little ass. I love my body, dude. Nobody on here is ever gonna make me feel any fucking way, dude.
Exactly.
I can't even walk out the door, bro, without get out of here.
Yeah, I'm almost.
Like I already know.
Just
You already know
Almost like
what? That you'll give it up for money? I mean, of course nobody's gonna make you feel any kind of way because you don't have, it's called not having self-respect.
but like, cause
You're
I
what?
thought,
You're not even 5'1"?
no, I'm like 5'3".
That's a production. I thought you were taller than that.
I'm short. I'm real short.
Janelle, there's no fucking way you're 118 and you're less than fucking 5'1". No way. There's no way. No way.
You are? Bro.
See, I wouldn't have guessed you were short either, though. I thought you would be like.
Why would
I'm
you
tall.
guess she's short? Of course she's short. Of course she looks short.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought you were tall too.
I
That's
know.
why I'm saying it. Art looks deceiving.
No, no, not like that.
Like you, it's hard to tell
I
on
think I
camera.
do kind of look lengthy because, like, I have, like, that. Like, you know how kind of Sharon has, like, the jawline and, like.
Yeah,
So I think that's when they'll go with, like, they try to go with, like, trans. Or whatever. You know what I mean? When you have, like, a strong jawline. But
yay!
I think I do kind of look lengthy, too, but I'm short as fuck.
Now I really got to meet Kitty Gang K. You got to
I
come for it.
know, like all you girls out there, I don't know why you guys don't. I'm sorry, but it's a little weird you guys don't look up to me. Because, if I was out there, I'd be pulling up on you, Janelle.
Well, listen, she's 5'8", so you know what that means.
Why are you yelling, freak? What is with the yelling? Can anybody explain that to me? What is with the fucking yelling? I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but why?
I would get to
But
hug
you
her.
were you sitting down when you were next to Sharon? Oh, in that picture they had, you were sitting down.
I would totally motorboat your boobies, Kitty Gang.
Oh my
Like,
god, Kitty Gang is so fuckable.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
yeah,
And she doesn't really show herself either, but she is like the most gorgeous girl ever. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna
and,
totally give you a hug
like,
and motorboat
oh my
you.
god,
Gang.
I would have such a good time with her. I would
Just
just
expect-
stare at her. She is so pretty, and she never even showed herself either.
She never even showed herself, but she's so pretty. I think she did show herself when she was twerking. It was all filtered.
Now we're gonna be whores for Kitty Gang. She said she would
I'm
wife
thinking
us in
about
a heartbeat, and I share, so we can have a poly. We can have a poly relationship.
that's where it's really at too, because like you do have all the. Because I don't even get jealous, really. To be honest with you, like
What's a poly?
Jamal.
What's a
So-
poly? What is she talking about? I share so we can have a poly? Does she mean a menage de trois? What does she mean?
oh, I don't know. I think it could work if like the people could be real. But a lot of people play games, so
I agree, and that's
so a lot of times you can't even do that because then you got one fucking being sneaky instead of just
right. You're dealing with more
or they're
people.
arguing about something stupid or
Yeah, where are you from? Sorry, because someone said easy Jamal. Like, are you trying to say Janelle? What did I do? Did I get crazy or something?
who is that?
Do
We
I
have
need
to
to
listen
sit
here.
To be sneaky. I mean, this bitch took secret pictures at her kid's graduation.
Marcia, dear, hi, dear. How you been? See, dear never really disappeared on me. I'm gonna say it. Dear, I'm so glad. Like he really did kind of start coming back. But a lot of people that I came with, that I started with, I'm not, or do not support me anymore. Like
What do they
they
mean? That she goes, I love poly relationships. What's poly? What does that mean? Poly?
literally ghosted me for this fucking shit.
That's sad.
That's
That is-
crazy, dude. And I'm just so glad that I want a clean slate. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't want anybody's history. I don't want to fucking know anything. Okay. So
Exactly.
I'm
That's
all
kind of how I am at this point. Like, who the F cares? Like, it is what it is.
Can somebody tell me what a poly is?
Let's
it's
just,
okay to have it.
let's just,
I already started off.
Is that polygamy? Is that like short for polygamy? Are these people like acting like polygamy is like normal?
It's cool.
I've never
People like it.
then, but
He's like, don't show that. It's
I
not.
don't
It's
know.
okay. It's weed. It's
Well,
not
I feel
fucking.
like they get mad, or they think that I get mad by saying that I've been to prison, because I've not. Like, prison's different than jail. It's
Oh,
totally
I've
different.
been prison.
I've no, I've never
I
been
want to do that. I
I've
want to
done
do that.
like
That
a
video
jail
where it's
time.
like, where the video goes, oh no, I've been to jail 13 times, no convictions. Okay, bitch, that ain't no, you know that one?
No, I don't know that talk.
The cat comedy one, where he's like, it's his voice, and it's like, no, I went to jail 13 times, no convictions. Okay, no prison time. Okay, that doesn't count.
Right, exactly.
No, but I have done prison time.
I love
But no, what I still want to do, I love those skits, and I have to go back on TikTok.
So, e-beggars and Swiss, they sit there and they talk. They call Ellen Felon. They accuse, they sit there talking about Sharon's stuff that's happened to her. They accuse me and Annette and others of crimes. But this is all okay.
To it. But you know what TikTok's pissing me off about? Videos I did like a year ago, 2 years ago. Now they're saying copyright. Copyright. I got the fucking music right from your thing. Like, it's not like I recorded it on fucking, you know what I mean? I got it right from the TikTok, and now they're putting copyright, and so now my videos are just muted.
What a shame.
What is this?
Did you see what the Zane person said? Well, you still peeking, lurking. Like, what are we peeking and lurking at? And then they said, I don't give a fuck. And then apparently
I'm outside to have a cigarette.
Oh, you're good. Apparently they got blocked because Swiss said, bye SG, bye boo.
Bye,
Oh,
SG. That's not SG. SG doesn't say, Janelle, you're peeping or something like that. The fuck are you even talking about? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, why do they think that unless I'm looking to point out how pathetic they are, I'm gonna do it like right here. I'm not gonna go in your room as a fucking troll account. I'll just do it right in my live stream. I don't need to go in your live stream as a troll account. I don't give a fuck about the. She's OP.
Came in?
No, I don't know. It was whoever Zane
No,
was.
I don't know. I don't know. Who was it? Who was it then? It wasn't her though?
No, it was somebody named Zane, and they said, see how they said,
No, I thought they were our friend.
no,
Oh,
Zane.
Prison Janelle is peeking out.
Well, they said Jamal, but like I said, certain people.
Oh, I thought they said stuff.
Listen, this is why I think I may know who it is, because certain people knew that it would piss me off when people
My God, Court. What are you like so paranoid for?
would say that I've been to prison, because I've not. Like, I've done plenty of jail time, but I'm not going to claim I've done prison time.
Why is that
Like, not that, like I said, if I did prison time,
Fix your fucking audio.
You've been to jail, dude. Who gives a fuck?
and like I said, I'm not ashamed if I went to prison. Like, I would tell you that, but I've not, and I will
I'm
never.
blocking you for a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I am going to not be doing anything naughty to get in trouble, so
You drove around unlicensed and unregistered and uninsured.
Everything under control now. Thank you, Adair. Are you sure that's not Kenzie?
You know, she has a fucking COVID. She still fucking goes after people.
I cammed off so I can speak a little.
All she did was block them.
And I'm fucking like freezing right now. I'm outside, so.
Yeah, no, you're good. And then I'm in a
Well, because we have one room in the house that I can smoke in. But I was gonna be on camera, and it's our bathroom. I can go in and smoke, and I'm not gonna be on camera. And like, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're good. Like I said, I should leave that on camera almost 2 hours. I like, ooh, this very white joint tastes really good. It's like,
Yeah, we got it for almost hours.
have you heard
I know.
of,
Holy shit, will you fix the fucking audio?
Dude, I don't give a fuck.
Holy fuck, stop moving around. What the fuck? What are you on? Speed or something?
Like, even if you guys like don't see us, like if I'm not always on piano with Janelle or Swiss, or just know we really are real friends. Like, and you guys are. I don't give a fuck what text you put out. I know Janelle loves me. Like, loves me. Okay, she checks on me. Okay, so like nobody's gonna get in between us.
exactly.
So do what you gotta do. Show some
Who are you speaking to right now?
bullshit or whatever, but it's not getting to me. Because I'm talking to Janelle behind the scenes every day. So
That I feel like
Same over here. So why do you fuck twats go around doing what you're accusing of?
I showed and pre-warned, and if I did have any worries or fears, I would have already had shown or said. You get what I'm saying?
correct.
But anything that they're trying to put out was said like way before we even became.
Correct. Because I know some people did bring it up and shit, and I didn't really respond to it, but it's really just because I don't think it's fake.
I mean, shut up.
I just think it's old. I mean, I know I talk a certain way, and I do know you were talking about somebody. Were you talking about fucking Net's sons, right?
Wait a minute, what? 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 Did you just fucking say?
That they were cute or something. I think they were. I kind of remember that. But anyway, that shit was way old anyway. Like, so I don't give a fuck. And that's my reply. That's my response. That's my opinion.
Do you understand what you just said? Why the fuck were either one of you talking about Annette's sons?
And like I said, I love your voice, and like
I don't give a fuck anyone. Like, I'm so beyond confident, and like that's why like this YouTube is like almost pushes me to like it motivates me. Like people calling me like, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, damn, yo, I gotta get 2 jobs. I gotta fucking try to figure out some housing. I gotta fucking, you know, get a car. I gotta, you know what I mean? Like I gotta focus, dude, because I don't want to be like these losers who are trying to put me down.
These losers. You don't want to be like these losers who are trying to put you down. No losers are trying to put you down.
No, I'm gonna show you. You know, like, so whatever. It's like motivation, and I'm so confident. Like, my dad was a single father too, and that's why I had a soft spot. But you know what my father did to his with us? He would look at us and he would tell us to look in the mirror every day when we brush our teeth and be like, "Damn, I'm good looking." You know what I mean? He would tell me that all the time. Like, when you brush
Did he tell you to turn the water off while you were brushing your teeth to save water? Or was it just about you saying, damn, you're good looking? You know how much water is used when you leave the water running when you brush your teeth, right? You ever seen that? What was it, like little cartoon where the fishes, the water is draining out from where the fish is while the kid's brushing his teeth?
Brush your teeth in the morning. Like, look at yourself. You're beautiful. Like, he would never fucking, you know what I mean? Like, anyways. So, nobody can really tear me down. It's like.
Exactly.
And I think you're beautiful too, Janelle. And I mean, the state fucking insurance covers everything. I don't know how you.
State fucking insurance covers everything. While these fuckers sit there and fucking harass anyone else. Unreal. Unreal. It's just unreal.
How do you not cover for it? Like, how are you not on state insurance, dude? I don't know. Mass Health is fucking easy. SG brought up how I'm eating prime rib and I'm on Mass.
And? And? She is on fucking state stuff.
Some shit, but
she said it herself that she fucking is on, Janelle is. She said it herself. She could get dental. She said it herself. She is on it.
See, I ain't dirty like that. I ain't gonna bring up the resources. All right,
You're not dirty like that. You screamed at me that I was gonna die alone. You were screaming it into the camera more times than once. You're not dirty like that. You hang out with people like that.
Anyway. But yeah, I mean, I'm clean. So yeah, instead of fucking buying a bag, I'm buying a prime rib. Okay, bitch. yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, and I want.
You didn't buy that. That's whoever you go out to eat with.
I show it and look at bitch, 2.6K. I'm talking about nobody. Oh, anyway.
In the meantime, you wanted to mop the floor up with me, pop my tires, and scream that I'm going to die alone. You were out to eat with people, and that's when you do it. You are also dancing around like you've never had prime rib before. And why are you validated by 2.K?
It's just like, fuck, dude. It's like a mind fuck. It don't even get me started. Forget it. I'm sorry, Janelle. This is why I like going unless I have already gone on my live and addressed shit, I don't like to go on other people's panels because then I'm addressing it on theirs.
So that's fine. I honestly don't care. Like I said, it is what it is. If
I already know, but they're gonna attack you for it, and that's what pisses me off.
Why do you keep interrupting?
Dude.
Well, like I said, if that's what makes them feel better about themselves.
You're such a sweet girl, dude. I hope everybody who's watching, I don't know how many, it doesn't tell me how many people are watching.
How did this get about somebody was attacking Janelle? You were saying she doesn't have state insurance. It's Courtney. You were saying that she doesn't have state insurance when she said she does have state insurance. So
7.
But I don't know. To me, you're a soldier, and like it pisses me off that like I don't know. I mean, but they try to do it to me too because we don't really respond. We don't really give a fuck.
well, you're talking right now, and
Okay, yeah, we're over here
I
smoking
bet.
our weed. We don't
Like-
give a fuck. Okay, like put a picture of us or fucking a screenshot of our when we went to go blink. Like what the fuck?
Nobody does that. That's what you guys do. That's what your friends do.
Anyway,
Thank you, Kitty Gang. I am glad we found you too. Like I said, and that's why It's
Katie, I love Katie.
Oh my God,
Ryan,
Courtney,
it's
shut
just
the fuck up.
determination. I know I was supposed to go to the AA meeting today. I kind of slept in a little late. But I want to get the book. Karen, I don't know where the hell Karen is. She did. I don't know. But yeah, I'm ready to work stuff. So
I forgot when we get off here or whatever, I'm gonna text you because I had someone text me that wanted me to. I don't want to like just say it over here, but I'll text you when we get
okay,
off. I
okay.
needed to remind myself, but that reminded me of something I needed to text you.
No, but then I feel bad because I didn't go today. But like, I am determined to start going. I do want to go because
So you feel bad that you didn't go today, when this live stream was, but you're determined that you're going to start going. So you hadn't even started going.
I know once I go, it's going to make me feel better.
Right, and that's the thing too.
Like it's not going to
Oh
be
my
my first
God.
AA. I've been to
Shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting.
Yeah, I've been to prison, and they sent me to outpatient where you're forced to go to AA. But this is different. It's kind of starting brand new. I'm not going in with a group of outpatients that I'm already chilling with. Yeah, program. I'm going in there by myself. Like, hi, I'm an addict. My name's Courtney. you know.
She's lying. She's lying. She's not straight. She's lying. She's lying. That's my opinion. I mean, that is my opinion. That's just my opinion. She's lying.
That's what like scares me.
But I know.
Oh my
when
God. Can you let her get a fucking word out? You fucking motor mouth? What are you on?
I've gone, and it does make you feel good. You do, and then they welcome you. Once I go, I'll meet people, and I know it's like right there. Too. Like I really am like close to downtown where like everything is, the shelter, the fucking everything, So
I don't have a bad social anxiety, like in settings like that. Like I don't like talking.
But not as Dora the Explorer. Horror around.
About my personal stuff.
I mean, not unless fucking they're opening up. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's hard. It's just hard, and I hate having.
One time too, I went with my program, and like the guy 2 sheets down, I saw him like they put the fucking they the tip jar or whatever, and he takes like $2 out and puts it in his pocket. And I was really close to this the guy, the program. I'm like hitting him, and I'm like, oh my God, look at it. And he's like, I don't know. I know. Don't. He's like, I didn't see shit.
So that's why you don't go?
Like, oh my God. Fucker.
Missed a lot.
He wasn't in our program. He was some homeless dude, but I guess.
Look at Swiss. Marry me, Adair. Marry me, Adair.
He really, I don't know. I guess he needs a couple bucks, but.
Apparently, we missed a lot in the chat. Somehow,
What happened?
apparently, Swissy is pregnant by Adair, and it says "Marry me, Adair" with a pregnant lady, and it says Swissy.
I don't know. I mean, I think
What the fuck? Swiss, you're fucking weird, man.
Diaz are cool too. I think Sharon's a little wild, pretty bro. And yeah, I think Swishy could. She's just, I don't know. I love, so.
It's going to be a shotgun wedding if you get her knocked up a deer. If she's
Oh, they're too old for that shit. They're too old for that shit. You guys don't want little ones running around. They don't want little ones.
Swiss does. Gotta get some more welfare.
Fuck that.
I totally agree.
Go take Swiss to fucking Mexico.
I would rather have
You know?
grandkids.
Why not? Fuck. I don't know. These hoes, these dirty white hoes, these
Oh,
prostitutes. Oh fuck.
there's 41 eyes now.
Huh?
Said there's 41 people watching now.
Hola.
Like I said,
Let me say
sometimes
hi. I haven't really said, I want to say hi. Hi, little brat. It won't let me go all the way up, though. And we got Gone John. I kind of like Just John. I don't know. Now it's different, right? Wasn't it Just John? Yeah, I get confused with it too, dude.
'cause
Oh,
I asked.
Oh, great. Kitty. I love you, Kitty. Scout's always been super. He loves you. He's a real.
John. Trick. Alcoholic.
Supporter of you. Pink. Hi, Pink. I miss Swiss, dude, so bad up here. Like, and I feel like me and Swiss never really even go on piano a lot together.
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like somehow, I don't know.
well, it could just end up working out that way because, like I said, I know unfortunately.
I'm like, bitch, where are
Oh
you
my
going?
God, shut the fuck up. Holy shit, man. Fucking shut up. What the fuck is she on? Not trying to be any kind of way, but seriously, what the fuck is she on? She gotta be on something, because that bitch is fucking like off the chain. Fucking yelling and screaming and fucking, oh my God. God. Ugh. Ugh. That's sick, man. Psycho bitch.
Then it could be
A relay?
Oh, well, you know, yeah, I live right in people's heads too.
it's like I don't want to talk about it too much, obviously, but it's just funny that people
It's
think
funny.
that they're big. It's funny that they think they're big, bad, and tough, and that
Oh, yeah.
people are scared. No, nobody's scared.
Nobody is scared.
We're
Nobody's
more
scared.
mature than that.
No,
Yeah.
okay. Wait a minute. You just said you were gonna beat up Net for cake, and we don't think you're scared. We're not scared, but do remember them saying quite often physical threatening things.
Oh my gosh, Bama, how are you?
Bama.
Yeah,
Hey, girlfriend. Ra's in the house.
I hope you are doing well, Bama.
Yes, I do too.
When did I catch him? It was yesterday morning, or I think it was. But I'm gonna be ready to kick him off.
Yeah, be real careful.
Hey, hello, mates.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Pretty good. Just
I don't even know who that is.
Someone did Jack Skellington, but it was like really cool. It was like 2 or 3 pumpkins stacked.
Finally getting cold around here. We just turned off our air conditioners last week.
Oh, really? And like I said, I will still support Swiss and have her back, as I've said before, again and again and again. And do what you feel you need to do.
To who?
Oh. Stupid tablet.
See,
could
that was,
say the person's name before your age, like that would help a bit so we know who you're talking about. Because it's like you're just smashing us all into one right now, and it's not
okay.
cool. And I don't recall ever talking to anybody about being a social worker. I've talked to somebody about maybe wanting to be like in the recovery field, but it wasn't you. Me and you have never really talked that I recall, especially not offline. And I don't ever recall us interacting on here. So you encouraging me to do whatever, no,
No,
that never happened.
no, no. She doesn't want encouragement. No, no. Don't even try to say nice things or be encouraging.
Karen, yay! How are you? I've missed you. I need to get in touch with you, Karen. I've been meaning to. I'm so busy. I got to get my car towed to the shop tomorrow. That was the other thing I was going to talk about. So I went to
Here she is dry bagging.
the shop today after court and talked to them. And essentially, and funny, the person that referred me there, they're actually getting their car fixed too. Their Volvo SUV. Well, anyhow, he basically said that he's booked up till Tuesday of next week, but he said if I can get it,
And
in there within the next few days, he can at least take a look at it and see what's wrong and what's going on and give me like a roundabout quote of, how much it's going to cost. Because it sucks that I have to fix the car, but also worry about trying to get extra money for child support when they already take.
oh, isn't this what you were saying that some girl that lost her husband to a heart attack? You said this is how she was scamming doing this.
All my money from me. So that does get frustrating because when I talk to the one lady, I'm like, it'd be a little easier to come up with lump sums if my checks weren't deducted so badly. Like, I don't know how you expect me to pay more. I can't even hardly fucking survive.
Bitch, you're so lucky that you get help and your parents are there for you. I mean, maybe if you'd have paid child support when it was due.
I know, e-beggars, we were worried about you. We kept asking, I know one day we were talking and we're like, where the heck has e-beggars been? I was starting to worry about.
Mm. So here, King of Chaos, he's always got a fucking start. When out of fairness have you seen me bash any kids or post any kids? You have bashed kids, Swiss. Um, and you have encouraged it too, and you certainly have. And I would never call someone's kid fat. I believe you probably would. E-Bagger says, it sounds like Angel is getting some info from somewhere, but also she is digging around and making incorrect conclusions as well, Irv. At least that's how it seems. Um, what about your friend Munchie? Or what about you? Bama says, Swiss's daughter should have never been posted by anyone, especially considering Swiss has never posted anyone's kids. Bama, you know that you have encouraged Munchie to continue doing what they do. And so has Swiss.
About Kieran and Bama, because I hadn't seen y'all on here, or at least on my chat in a minute. I was like, oh no, do Kieran and Bama hate me now? I would be so hurt.
Oh, you're
I really
right.
would be.
You're right about
Only with you.
that, Sharon. Yeah, you're right about that. Absolutely.
I'm just glad you both are okay. No, you're good, Kieran. Like I said, I can reach out too. It's not just you, it's me too.
Oh, and
The
she
phone
wanted to reach out to her too, huh?
goes both ways. So it's also my fault as well. So don't you apologize, okay? I was just being silly. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, I've just been trying not to really talk about it because it's like,
Every one of these videos you're talking about stuff.
why? It's like, it's almost like the cycle of addiction, talking crap with everyone in the community. It's a circle of insanity. Like, when is it gonna end? When is the insanity gonna end?
I don't know
Somebody's
anything about that, Sharon, but I do find her behavior suspicious.
gotta jump off. But I do think it's messed up to call someone's daughter a fatty. Like, that's not professional. Disgusting. Very disgusting.
Don't you think it's messed up that Swiss called Angel Baby's family members? Huh? Do you think that's normal? Do you think that's normal? Do you?
Thing is what that is. Why can't you? I'm in Michigan. It's legal here. That's why I asked you if you got your stuff from a dispensary. I go to
Hi,
dispensary.
Keith. Hope you're doing well.
This is my vape pen.
I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right.
That's funny, Adair. I know, Karen. And then she was saying things about my daughter this morning.
Right.
But you know what? It's okay.
What was she saying? What was she saying, Janelle? What was she saying? That's good, Keith. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying the live.
I'm not saying a word. Because
Why are you tapping your fingernails like that, Janelle? Say a word, because we want to know what she said. And we want to know why you think it's okay that Munchie was doing all that shit to her. You guys were calling her anal burger, ashtray, what?
like I said, if her dad finds out,
Her dad finds out?
You don't gotta worry about me, but worry about her dad finding out.
Oh, you mean, no, I thought she meant Angel Baby's dad. So what did she say? That you're trying to make some kind of physical threat? You know what I mean? Like,
That's why I need to talk to you, Karen. Because I want to fill you in, but like I said, I don't want to talk about it on here. I want to fill you in, though, on everything. But like I said, the problem with her is she'll sit there and talk crap and say one person's name, but then talk crap about other people and fail to mention their.
so if you think it's you that she's talking about without her mentioning your name, then maybe you know that you did whatever she's talking about and she doesn't have to mention your name. Because if it isn't you that was doing whatever she's talking about, I don't understand. And E-Bangers here, Swiss is defending herself. Angel appears to be attacking each morning. It's on Angel to stop, frankly. Shut the fuck up, E-Bangers. That ain't how it went.
Their name. So it's like you think she's talking. It's like you can't tell who she's even talking crap about. And then everyone wants to talk about how Swiss speaks in the third person. I'm pretty sure Messy was the first one on here that I heard speak in the third person.
Very doubtful. You guys hear me speak in the third person? No, I had already read Swiss's community post about you, but I didn't see Janelle go live today. Did she say something in her community post? I don't know if I looked at her community post. Janelle's. So if you don't know who she's talking about, then how would you know that she was talking about your kid? But
Okay. Like everyone on here pretty much, especially over there, I've heard a lot of third person speak going on.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Court-
No, you do not. That is very untrue. You do not ever hear me going, well, the bartender thinks. Well, and another thing, why are you calling me Methy? Sharing visas, that's right. And SG thanks you. Swiss says it's a little oh, you mean, she was talking about the nipple stuff. They were sexually harassing you. It doesn't even look like it's a nipple. It looks like a shadow, like you said.
Or Swiss probably just picked it up because she was over there listening to y'all for too long. See what you did to my Swissy?
Weird.
You made her crazy. And I don't like that.
So? Cares what you like, fucking Lucille Ball.
Well, it honestly just scares me because
King O'Cass. She definitely isn't displaying social worker, master level social worker at that emotional control. Shut the fuck up, King of Chaos.
Like, what if I were like needing something for, one of my kids or something like that? Because, same as others can say that they're scared to do this or that. Well, I would be scared to take my child into that facility knowing that there's someone in there acting like that on YouTube. I would not ever be a patient.
Why would you have to take your child? I think you need to be taken myself. And I mean, are you for real right now?
At that place. And my thing is, if you're going to go into a field like that, it's not just like you can't go into it like, especially like medical, nursing, social workers, anything where you're going to be working with people. You can't just go into that like, oh, I'm going to make me some good money. This is crap. I'm going to make me some good money. This is
Fucking, Bama says, oh, just a ton of tests and back and forth travel. We are being held up for our surgery. We have been waiting on by cardiology being hesitant about signing off on it, just trying to be positive. And King of Chaos says, Bama, is this the same delay you've been experiencing for a few months? If so, at least they are being properly cautious.
not, or just going to be a career or whatever, even though I don't like it. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, no, you can't do that. Like, you have to have a heart. And
So
you have
you
to have.
mean Swiss. What you're talking about is Swiss saying she's a nurse. Saying she's a nurse. And not having a heart. Is what you mean. Right? That's what you're talking about.
You have to have something special to work in those fields. And if you don't, it shows. And you're not.
Fucking absolutely. And Swiss is a douchebag.
Going to have a job. You will end up probably getting in trouble. But that's what I'm saying. If you don't like your job, especially if it's a career like that, I feel bad for you. Because the whole reason I was like a CNA and went into nursing is because I had a heart for it. I had a heart for all my patients. Like, especially the ones without family members.
First of all, you bitches
were the ones that got or not all of my time, but the majority of my time.
You bitches were harassing her job consistently. Okay? Now you want to sit there and you are fucking douchebags.
Because I knew the other ones were taken care of.
No.
Am I
The reason why you would be more susceptible to be around the ones with no family is because you knew there was no family noticing if they were getting fucking ripped off. If checks were getting ripped from the back of their checkbook, anything like that. Of course you would like the ones with no family. Of course you fucking would. Of course you would.
Being unethical saying that? And see, that's what I'm talking about. So what? Just because I worked as a CNA somewhere for 4 or 5 years before I was in addiction, if I happen to sit here and say a story, am I being unethical?
No, but of course you would like the ones with no family.
Especially if I don't mention names or even mention where the job was at. Oh yes, I need bras. I need bras, everyone. Oh my gosh. My no, no, no. Not my bras.
The fuck are you talking about, you fucking weird tramp? Can anybody tell me?
Please, I need bras. I can't live without a bra. Do you know that I sleep with my bras on? I have to wear a bra at all times. I need money for bras. So embarrassing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You want someone to send you something.
Well, thank you, Adair. I appreciate that. No, I agree, Swiss. Well, the part I wasn't really pleased about was that, like, my daughter was kind of mixed in with the word sex trafficking.
Really?
Like, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I don't like that. And like I said, you better hope her dad don't hear that. Because then he's going to think that you're trying to do that to her and he's going to flip the. Never mind. Let me.
Highly doubt that she said that. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Let me be quiet and not talk. Because I'm so scared. I'm shaking. I'm a snail. Snailing along in life.
Why would you think you're some big bad bitch? Well, honest to God, what would possess you to think you're some big bad bitch?
But you know what? I don't mind being a snail because the turtle always wins the race. And they're slow. Slow and steady wins the race. So.
Who are you speaking to, loser? Look at the fucking ceiling inside that car. What's going on with it, man? What is going on with the roof of that car?
I know, Karen. How kind of him to offer that. That is very kind. The human over his shoulder boulder holder. That's funny. Hang on a second.
Oh, her family members back out there asking, what the fuck are you doing all the time out here? Yeah, I know, right? She's always fucking in agreement with Swiss because Swiss knows information about her. Swiss will fucking put it out there. Swiss will put it out there.
Okay, sorry about that. Hello, Mr. Tim. How are you? No, remember, Swiss, the weird thing whenever me and you both need to get clear storage in our phone because you had the same thing happen that I did, mate, you love. Because, like, yeah, having a single room would be cool, but when I don't know, I feel like because I was told that I need to do better like you and put myself in a sober living home, even though I have a daughter. So, I mean, I guess she'll just have to be my roommate at the sober living.
Shut the fuck up. Pretty sure she could fucking stay with your parents. A snail and a turtle. Dum dum. That's fucking funny as hell. A snail isn't a turtle, dum dum. Dum dum. A snail isn't a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle thinks snail is stupid. Turtle says, what does rabbit think? Rabbit thinks snail is stupid too. See, that's the third animal. We're speaking in third animal now.
Home. But no, but yes, I'm so proud of you. But I like that you have a roommate because I feel that's very necessary. Because like in church Saturday, they were saying like us as humans were made to have like we need each other. That's why there wasn't just Adam created. He created Eve. So Adam had a companion. So you get what I mean? Like humans are social creatures, whether they like it or not. And if someone's not social,
So, Courtney can be living with this guy that she's been friends with, right? And nobody says a fucking word. But if Sharon is living with a guy that they're friends, yeah, right, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that. Oh, has any of them had any fucking uh, Courtney? I mean, like, Janelle's gone to court, right? Janelle's had to go to court. Anybody there with showing up, watching you on there? Anybody at all? Anyone at all? No, they're not. No, they're not, Janelle. They're not. Anybody ever just show up at your fucking door like authorities for no fucking reason at all? No, they haven't. But see, you and your friends sit there going 5150. You drove by Debbie's house. You drove by Tiffany's house. And you have a little channel that you have, CWC, whatever. And that's your channel showing you driving by people's houses. You're a fucking stalker, bitch.
she'll be scared. You're funny, Swiss. Aw, see, that's awesome, Court. I love that. Now, if I didn't have my daughter here with me, then you know what? Maybe I would have tried living in a sober living home. But unfortunately, I have other responsibilities, so
You didn't have your daughter.
I
when
have
you
to be
came out of
somewhere where my
jail.
daughter can be. That's why I'm still at my parents' house.
Shut up, talking like as if people haven't been fucking adults their fucking lives.
Because if it weren't for my daughter, trust me, I would not be here right now. I'm here to make her life better and easier.
No, your parents are there. Girl by THs too.
Yeah.
Sicko.
I agree.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I
T
said.
Man,
Didn't I say that? Grow up by THs. Yeah.
how are you?
Or did I say some? Yeah.
The bounty houses?
She's like frozen. I swear to God. Just
Like I
frozen.
said, in the house that you're in, Court. Oh, what's going on with it?
Oh my God. Nobody wants to see your stupid fucking underwear. And why are you always tying knots in your fucking t-shirts? What is with the fucking knots in your t-shirts? Didn't that like go out with the fucking 70s or the 80s or something? Like, what is with the fucking knots in your t-shirts? That's not even a thing anymore. Like, I don't even understand that. Like, what is going on with that shit? Look at my knot in my t-shirt, everybody. Isn't it cool? No, I don't even get it.
If I would have had some laundry done, I would have had the matching tall socks. But unfortunately,
The matching tall socks. You're fucking 47 years old. The fuck is wrong with you?
I need to do laundry.
Ugh.
I'm trying to see if I can make this like sit sideways. Weird. Okay, let's see if I can read. Dang it. Read some comments.
Ugh.
Gold in the ceiling. Well, to be fair though,
See? There again. There's Swiss. The said who lives with daddy sounds like they need to be checked in on a self-evaluation. There she is again. Fucking threatening. Well, she's just always showing them. Like she thinks that she's fucking like, I don't know. Fucking Marky Mark.
or the bear, like when you, gosh, I don't, how do I say this nicely? Why does it always have, like, why do other people always have to be the bigger person? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could be the bigger person, but I'm just saying.
Bigger person for what? Nobody was doing anything to you. Like, but what are you talking about, lady? Nobody's doing anything to you.
Swiss didn't do anything to this person. That's what I think people
Yes, she did.
are not understanding. Okay? Because that other person is accusing Swiss of being all these channels that she's not. Like I said, for F's sake, we barely have enough time for our own damn channels.
Okay, first of all, Swiss was sharing out all that shit that Munchie was putting up. All right? Swiss and yourself We're calling her, and you don't even you encourage. You do all kinds of shit. Okay, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I don't recall. And like I said,
Your
she's
complaint here is, can Angel Baby be specific of who she was talking about while you guys are saying said person?
trying to act like she's been cool with me and talked to me before. That's a lie. I've never chatted with her.
No. She never said she's been cool with you and talked to you before. You spoke of it on a fucking live stream, okay? And you've been going on and on and on and on about, and you did say something like that. You fucking did say something like that. You said you weren't ready now to do it, but that, eventually maybe you could be a recovery coach. You did say that. You did. Why are you bitching about it? What's the big fucking deal?
Like that. I think I agree. I agree with that one. Swiss. Let's say the same things over there. Let's keep up the same energy on both sides.
Courtney says, but who was the first one hating in a chat at the crack ass of Dawn today? You don't have to watch it. She can go fucking live anytime she wants.
Right. And I basically, like I said, the bra, it was supposed to be a funny joke because I was like, look, I still have, like this was from when I was in active addiction. I actually have 2 of them. And thank goodness, because one of them, a Bic lighter, not a Bic, one of the cheap lighters exploded in my bra. That's why I don't like them mofos. But like I said, luckily they were the whole point.
Why would you be keeping a lighter in your bra? Why do you keep lighters in your bra? Who fucking does that shit?
Point of me even showing or telling that is because they were Victoria's Secret. And I feel like if
You
they
weren't
weren't,
fucking just telling it. You were like fucking. You're constantly in a bra because you're hooker mentality.
my boobs would probably have scars or I would be missing one.
Well, wouldn't you have scars if a fucking lighter blew up in your bra, bitch? The phone would go up like that. So where's the scar? Bitch, it would go up like that. Where's the scar? I mean, you're a liar. You're always going to be a liar because when you... Where's that?
instance, my job thing, the only reason I ever said that was because I was worried about losing my job. I was very newer at my job at that point. So
Sorry, guys. There's nothing wrong with men's underwear. Ow. I had gotten new jeans and they were fucking like tight. Tight. Like too skinny around the ankle or something. Trying to get it off. I was like, what the fuck? I'll fall over. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
yes. Oh, you caught me. But that's why I turned off super chats. I did not want to accept cash from anybody
Okay.
in careers. And then, okay, for instance, my job thing, the only reason I ever said that was because I was worried about losing my job. I was very newer at my job at that point. So yes, oh, you caught me. But
That's the thing. Right there. As you lie. You weren't very newer at your job. You had been there a year. At least, because that's what you were saying. Oh, they trust me now to do this. They trust me now to do that. That's what you were saying. Now you say you've been there for 2 years. Nobody knows where the fuck you work. Nobody was harassing you. Nobody was. But you have said about 2 people already, at least 2 people, that you came into the community and you didn't like them. You used to come in my live stream and just say things like, I'm possessed by the devil and I need an exorcism. Me. You're saying that. And I didn't even fucking know you. Then you start calling me PEDO and methy all the time. Letting people write things like, SG's makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. And everybody don't worry, nature's gonna take its course and she'll be gone soon. Calling me it. I had never done anything to you. I watched you one night call me SG. Then Mary came in and What's Up was in there and said methy to you. And immediately you say, oh, fuck it. SG, she doesn't even keep her whatever, blah, 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 blah. What do I call you? Every once in a while, I'll say just smell or something like, come on now, Janelle. What you try to do with your friends is mental abuse on people. That's what you try to do. You're disgusting. Screaming at someone with cancer, you're gonna die alone. That shit's off the chain.
Or maybe both. They would have been blown off that night when that lighter exploded. Like literally, there was like this much padding left out of padding that thick.
It would have gone up in flames.
So, like I said, it dropped on the outside and then burned and burned.
I don't understand why they all have a problem if Angel had posted a picture and said something, but they have no problem when Munchie does it. I don't understand that. I can't understand that.
And not only that, I think that the energy needs to be kept up on both sides about damn it, what was I gonna say? It was something to do with the recovery part. Oh, if someone's gonna say that, oh, you can't use these excuses, or she's always blaming being an addiction for this or that. Well, I hear the same things and person blaming their addiction for things. So
Really? What person? Because you're not being specific. We don't know who you're talking about. Before you come on and rage, could you tell us who you're talking about? We don't know who you're talking about. Wasn't that your complaint? Wait a minute. Swiss says calling her a granny. Wait a second. Don't you call the channel that you have with Angel Baby's face in the avatar, you know, like one of the many that they have with someone's face in the avatar making fun? Don't you call it her a Grandma Angel Baby? It's been around for a long time. What the fuck? Calling her granny? That's nothing compared to the shit you fuckers have been calling people. The bra thing doesn't matter, Elliot, but neither does you going into TH's to talk about a movie. You see what I'm saying? Goes both ways, like if you look at it like that, right?
Hmm.
She taps her fingers when she thinks she's a tough guy. Seriously.
Apparently, my bra is a big deal.
It isn't.
I need a
It,
new.
it isn't. It was a community post of how you're posing in your fucking bra, going, "Oh, and look, this was in my addiction. I burnt." I mean, I don't even think you said you were in it. I don't care what you said. You looked like a hoe doing your dry bagging as usual.
New bra, Elliot. I need a new bra. And if I get one, I hope that it has matching panties with it because apparently I can't wear my man boxers anymore. So I need a matching panties with the
Listen, nobody
bra.
would even talk about your fucking man boxers if you weren't constantly showing them, acting like I've never seen anybody else walk around like that. I mean, maybe a guy with those baggy, stupid pants on showing their ass and shit. But a girl with her pants pulled down like that, fucking showing off her fucking stupid fucking. You got a knot on your t shirt, a knot on the top of your head with some fucking tie, some stupid tie. Like, I mean, like, and you're walking around. Oh, I have my matching high socks. You're matching high socks. The fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm gang. I'm gang blood. I'm gang. I'm from the Crips. I'm from the Crypt Keepers. Crypt Keepers.
Okay.
You're just dry bagging. I mean, you're giggling about it, but you know that you're dry bagging about it because that's what you are. You're a nasty asshole.
Oh, I know she's getting information from somebody, and I know exactly who it is.
Who? Who? Say it. Say the name like you were telling Angel Baby to. Remember that was your subject of contention with her. Come on, and say the name. Say the name. Say the name.
A lot of it is lies, though. That's the bad part.
It's lies.
I got you, Swiss. I will. I will. I can do that.
Do what?
I just can't. I can't do my leg behind my head.
Why
I
are you
can't.
talking about Sharon now? Nobody wants your fucking leg behind your nasty ass stank fucking head. Nobody wants to fucking see that shit. Don't you think that we've all been blinded enough by that? Like, really, for reals. Don't you think? Don't you think so? I mean, my God, keep your clothes on.
I'm too old.
Yeah, you are, and you've been lying about your
can-
age. You're fucking 46. You didn't just turn 40.
Still kick and jump though.
You can still kick and jump? The fuck are you kicking and jumping for? What entails kicking and jumping? Kickboxing? What is she doing if she's kicking and jumping? What does that mean? Can dancer? What does it mean? Playing basketball and karate at the same time? What is she doing? I don't understand.
Swiss, why would you say that? Oh, now they done found us out. Damn it, Swiss. Swiss.
You're not even funny. Swiss says, if I buy you a bra, I am requesting you model it for me.
We talked about this. You weren't supposed to say that. Why? Oh, now we're in a world of trouble. We're in a world of trouble now.
Why would you be in a world of trouble? What are you even talking about, you fucking weird fuck? This is an imaginary thing you got going on here. Really is. I can't believe how much this bitch poses.
I love y'all. You make me laugh.
I can't believe she wants us to believe that she's under 5'1", but she's 118 pounds. No way.
Like I said, it's not that I was in a bad mood or angry or upset, but like I said, I just don't like people messing with my friends, especially their children.
Really? But it's okay if your friends do it to other people's kids, right? Huh?
I just find that not right. Does anyone want to come up on panel? I made it an open panel.
Ugh. Those arms.
Bring your ass over here, Meth G. You're not blocked. Come on, Meth.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes, I am blocked. And anytime I think I tried twice to go on your panel, and both times you won't let me up. You just sit there and go, now SG's back there, and you don't let me up. So, no.
Essie, bring it.
Bring what? Meth? I don't have any. Sorry to
Boo
disappoint.
day. I might have me some grilled cheese and tomato biscuit. I love me a good tomato biscuit soup. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Hi, Snow. Shut up. Gives a fuck if somebody says a word different than you do.
Know about y'all, but I love me a good biscuit. I still need to get a boo day though. Like I don't have one of those. I'm not fancy enough for that.
You need a fucking hose, bitch. You need a hose. You need a hose. As much action as any orifice has seen on your body, I'm sure.
Mm. Who is this person? Is that you, Sexular? Because whoever that is, the T-Man, I feel like.
She said a boudoir. Or no, not a boudoir. What do they call them? Oh, bidet. Bidet.
They're just saying weird things that Secular would say. Random odd comments. Ew, I hate pubes. Well, thank you, Adair. I try. I was gonna put some
And
makeup
yet,
on.
look at all the pubes you've got in your room. There. He's in that channel, drug and alcohol helplines, such as the National Drug Helpline at, he puts the phone number, are open to everyone. Then you should call King of Chaos.
But we'll see. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
The bitch
On
is
earth.
looking it up. The bitch is actually looking it up. You can see her flicking through her fucking. I can't believe the bitch is looking it up. Looking it up. The Lord's Prayer. Having to look it up. Oh my now. You should just be ashamed of yourself. That's just my opinion. I find that unbelievable. I'm just saying.
As it is in heaven. Each day give us our daily bread.
I can't believe she's looking it
and
up.
Forgive our
She's
trespasses.
literally. Is there each day give us our daily bread? Is there? And I can't. I mean, the fuck? This dog is constantly stealing any like tissues I have.
Passes as we trust some. I forget the last part. I'm not Catholic, but my grandma was. Amen, you beggars. Thank you for posting that.
E-Beggars posted it. Ain't that some shit right there? Ain't that some shit right there? I mean, really? Yeah, that's some shit right there.
But the first step is admittance. You have to admit that you have a problem and that drugs and alcohol have overtaken your life to the point where you can't function properly, i.e., holding a job down, like not being able to not do the substance for more than a day. I do. Quartz hair is so pretty. I love, like,
Yeah, right. We all got huge problems, but it's how they sit there and put down other people or even make up things about other people just to make their life more difficult. That's what really fucking pisses me the fuck off with these bitches. Big time pisses me off. Like,
It makes me want to cut my hair. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of making me want to cut my hair, Court, but I'm scared because the last time I had short hair, it just didn't look that. Oh, it didn't look that good on me. Very type of gal, or I like bandanas too. I've been kind of getting into the other headbands more. Skincare I put on. It's me. I'd like to get one of those to try. He can at least look at it. But he was saying that pretty much like they're booked out till Tuesday of next week. But that guy was on, he just got off vacation, so.
Well, that
But
gives you
he's,
some time.
well, he's like the Volvo guy around my area. Cause like someone,
Are you kidding me? That would be funny. That'd be real
why
funny.
do you hate, who is T-Man? And why don't, it's not nice to hate anybody. T-Man said, Mr. Tim, I hate you.
Well,
Who
good
is
for
it?
them. Who knows?
I think it's secular.
Well, as long as they hate me, they're leaving some other poor bastard alone. You know what I mean? That's a good thing.
See, I agree. I like that. Because that's how I feel sometimes. It's like, come
Exactly.
after me.
Yep.
And then you can leave my friends alone.
Snow, this is Mr. Tim, the one that just recently passed away.
Me, come after me, not my daughter.
That's okay. They can
But-
hate on. You know what I mean? Let them have at it.
What have you been up to? Have you been feeling any better?
It's all the same. You know, one day you feel good, next day you don't. You know, it
Yeah.
is what it is. Then you'll
I
give it up. You
feel
know what I mean?
better.
Any day you get up, it's going to be a good day. Taking on like a 3-year-old in a Batman cape. You know?
Heck yeah. I agree though. I like that. I always like to look at the glass half full instead of half empty.
Unless you're trying to mentally abuse people and calling them nuts and calling them cocktail or Satan or methy, and just going after people. Unless you're doing that, you mean?
No,
You
I just
gotta
figured
be
come up and see how
more
you know.
positive than negative, you know?
I figured come up and see how you made out your car instead of all that typing and shit. You know, just
Oh, yep. So
Too much.
basically, I don't really, because I told them how much they were trying to charge me at the one shop that gave a quote for the power steering and the rack and pinion thing. So I told him what they were going to charge for that, and he almost sounded like it was going to be less than that there. But that's why I'm saying I feel the rest of it will be less. But even if it's the same, I'd rather someone who knows what they're doing with Vault. It could be
a relay, a wire,
yeah,
anything.
anything. Or it could. I haven't even checked the fuses, to be honest.
Really, that's the first thing
Yeah.
you check.
So you didn't even take the car to a mechanic before you bought it?
If you get 25
Well-
cent fuse holding up a $300
Well,
operation, you know what I mean?
I mean, my dad didn't say nothing about it. Maybe he may have.
Look,
I'll have to
look in your owner's manual. It should have.
Oh,
a fuse
your
list on it.
dad? Your dad at fucking 46 years old? Your dad?
Your fuel pump, I think. Or Google, it'll tell you
Yeah.
which fuse it is, the car, you know, make, model, all that.
Yeah, that's what I like about this car. Sorry, I gotta close my eyes while I'm doing my eyeliner, but it came with like literally everything, like the owner's manual, the felt cover. Pretty much it was serviced at a Volvo shop until 2015. So it had regular service that whole time from the Volvo shop. And I have like all those receipts, you know what I mean? So that's kind of cool. But like after that, I think one more person owned it before the person I bought it from. So I don't know what they did with it. And then the person that I got it from claimed that they fixed quite a few things, but nothing to do with the fuel. You know what I mean? Nothing like that. So, and I already talked to Volvo because like I thought maybe it could be like my key needing reprogrammed or something. And
I mean, you're sitting there putting your makeup on, back in some car, somebody else's car, obviously. Obviously, you got someone else's car. And yeah, right, Snow? And the ceiling material is like touching the top of your head. You're putting your makeup on. Not a fucking care in the world. You didn't even have the car looked at by a mechanic. You don't even have the sense of mind to know that buying a Volvo is going to be costly. And you're like, and it had, you know, the receipts from 2015. That's 10 years ago. And you go, my dad, he didn't, blah, blah. So did you have anything to fucking do at all with acting like an adult? Like, nobody's going to use 77 in their name or their email unless it's the year they were born. Okay? There's nothing significant to you about 77 other than that's when you were born. So you've been lying about your age too.
And I called the Volvo dealer and they like basically said they doubt that's what it is. They said they'd be really surprised, but
Right.
it does say in my booklet that if you put the two keys on the same key ring,
I can't even believe this bitch. Yeah, right? I can't believe this bitch was like, it came with everything. An owner's manual.
it could mess them up, like, or it says not to do that or some shit. So that's kind of telling me, well, they shouldn't have been, and they were on the same key ring. They aren't now, but, and that's why it was kind of weird because when I test drove the car and did all that, the only one key was on the ring. The second key didn't get added until like I had already paid for the car and was
So you added it. You added it, but didn't you just say you read it in your booklet? Highly doubtful.
leaving. But that's why it's like just kind of odd. That's why I thought maybe the keys, because you know, sometimes if you yes, hang on. Okay.
I know, right?
Sorry about that. I'm just, if family comes around, I'm muting it 'cause I'm not trying to have none of that.
Oh, it's okay when they do it to other people, right? Right, Janelle?
But yeah, well, oh, so like I said, I'm definitely gonna check or ask my dad if he even looked at the fuses because that's
Well,
a good.
you can check them. I mean,
Well, yeah, I know I
you want to
can.
you want to be a mechanic, stand there with them and watch.
So I thought Bama's GoFundMe was so she could get a car and because you know the whole traveling back and forth and the transportation and stuff like that was getting to them. And here she says, in Memphis last week, I ended up getting a nail in 2 separate tires. How do you get one nail in 2 separate tires? We went to leave and 2 tires were completely flat and I had to get it towed. Towed to where?
To do things. That's how you're going to
Well,
learn.
how?
I mean,
Okay, my question is, how do you know if the fuse is bad? Can you know just by looking at it?
yeah.
Really? Okay, so how
If
would
it's,
you know?
if it's one of them little plastic ones, yeah, you pop it out and look and you'll see where it's broke.
Oh, okay.
So they
Get Herb,
will
to send, get Herb to send you a picture of the fuse. He's got a bunch in his toolbox. He told me he keeps them on stock. That way, if he needs one, he just pops it right in there.
yeah,
Hell,
well,
I
I'm
got
just,
some in my glove box. I could probably take one out and take a picture, but I don't,
well, I
send it to
heard
you.
too that you could like interchange certain fuses. Like one fuse could work for something else.
Well, maybe you did that and you blew stuff out of it or whatever. I mean,
Like I can't remember. I think I saw it on YouTube somewhere, but I was just kind of like, what in the world? That's weird.
Well, there's my favorite person, Christine.
Hello, Christine. I heart pink. Hello. How are y'all?
I'm gonna jump down. I'm glad you're okay, and I wish you
Yeah.
good luck with the car and all that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, hopefully I can get her.
Yeah, it's just too much to type in. That's why I come up to ask you, what was going on with it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely gonna be checking
It's a
out.
nice looking ride, though. That's a sweet looking ride you got.
I know. That's why I said I'm like over here impatient. Every time I pull in, I'm like looking at it like I want
Does
to
it got
drive.
sunroof in it?
Yeah, it actually
look-
does.
so it's just sitting there.
I did. Yeah, I didn't know it did at first, but it does.
Hell yeah.
That's why I was like,
You
sweet.
didn't know it had a sunroof? How did you not know it had a sunroof?
Take that bitch out on a cold evening, fall evening, and ride, and have a good time.
I know, and I like to just drive around, especially since I, have my license.
Finally, finally, just within the last year. Yeah, but she's been driving around all that time too.
Nice to just cruise around.
Yeah, without looking over your shoulder.
Yes, and like listen, jamming out. Well, and jamming out
But
to
it's okay for her to be looking at the live stream chat.
music. Like I've always loved to do that. Like
Thinking, is today the day that I'm going to get hit?
Well, yeah, I take just ride around in the country, listen to music.
Nothing wrong with that. All right, kid, you have a good evening. I'll see you back in the
You
chat.
too. All right,
right,
thanks for coming up and chatting. Sorry. I mean, I apologize. I'm
It's
just
just getting ready for a date or something.
not good at what is that? I'm not good at the doing too many things at one time. I'm not a good multitasker, okay?
Oh, good. That's so. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, gives you security. So reassuring. That's so reassuring when you're out multitasking, smoking a cigarette, smoking your weed, driving, live streaming, looking at the chat. Awesome.
Dang it, that ganja has I have the cat and mouse. I need something to drink. Oh no. Everything's cleaned out. There's not even a soda. There's no soda in here?
It's not that everything's cleaned out. That's not your car. What is that? Some old soda? That's not, is that even your car? I mean, like, really? With the fabric hanging down like
That was enough to wet my whistle.
why would you not look in the fucking holder?
The leaves are falling. It looks so cool. After I finish this, I will step out so we can take a peek-see.
Is that plastic
probably
on the
won't stay on
window
super
too?
long.
Or something? I don't know. Oh, fucking, how does the roof of a car get like that? But inside, and Tim goes, Irv, you just need to take a ride to go fix her car. It will take you 30 minutes. Yeah, but how long for him to fucking drive there? It's a whole nother state away. Like, come on now, dude.
Well,
or super much longer because I've got stuff to do, especially if I'm going up north for a few days.
She's going up north for a few days, is she? How's she getting there? I thought her car isn't running. Going up north. From Illinois, would Michigan be up north? No, she's in, no, would Illinois be up north? Up north? What's up north? From where she is. This bitch is doing a date.
I honestly don't know if I am. Nobody really confirmed nor denied that I was going, so I guess I'll find out here in a couple hours or an hour.
Oh, so it's
Or
nothing to do with you making the plans for the trip or something that you're paying for. I get it. You thinking you're independent when you're not. Is what you're trying to say here. Correct?
something of that nature. When it comes to work, I'm go with the flow. Melissa.
Work. Well, you're not going to do construction without your makeup on, that's for sure, bitch. These fucking bitches, man. I think everybody's fucking stupid.
All right, Christine. Thank you. To do with the engine. But anyhow, so I was trying to stay away from that year, but like when I looked, it was basically, it didn't say nothing bad about like the earlier years before. Because I guarantee, like I said, you kept up on all the repairs, oil changes, tune-ups. You basically probably took care of it and didn't beat it up like that. He's going to drive it till it won't drive and then get in a different car. And I don't blame him because it's not like, I mean, his car is nice looking and it's still nice on the inside, but it has quite a few miles. So I don't think it's worth putting the money, he's going to drive it till it won't drive and then get in a different car.
Have a fucking cigarette going? I'm just curious. Do you ever not have a cigarette going?
And I don't blame him because it's not like, I mean, his car is nice looking and it's still nice on the inside, but it has quite a few miles. So I don't think it's worth putting the money, okay, it's not worth putting the money into it. Hold on, Jared. Or on here. Okay. I don't see anything. Hang on. My phone sucks though. Oh, yeah, you got a Buick Adair? That one's gonna last you a long time.
Why didn't you get a Buick then?
Too. On the uptake or upkeep, that'll last you like, shoot, those are probably another 250K car, if not a little more. So as long as it doesn't have any serious issues, you still got some life left in her.
She's okay still.
Dang it, don't do that, phone. Okay. I'm in tablet. I don't have a message, Karen. I sent you a text, but like I said, my phone is acting up. I gotta delete stuff so I have storage. Cause like, ew. Well, I definitely will possibly be interested in that. I'm sending you something back real quick that my friend wanted me to ask.
Is this good too?
Dang it. See, this is why I don't put a bunch of powder makeup on, because then so I'm saying that's what my car literally did. And like, because that's what I told the dude at the shop. I was like, we hit it with some starting fluid, the engine fired right up, no problem. And then as soon as the starting fluid stopped, the engine just cut back off. So that's what he said. It's obviously something fuel related. So like, but
You didn't fucking take it to a mechanic?
that's what, like I said, anyone I've told about it that is a mechanic, that's what they've told me. Because I have another friend in real life that works on cars, and then I have
You have another friend in real life?
a cousin, actually 2 cousins that work on cars, but I just don't know if they specialize in Volvo. But from what I keep hearing too, because I did ask a few shops, they said that most any shop can do anything with a Volvo as long as it's like not, you basically want a Volvo person to do your timing belt and your engine stuff or anything important like that. And then I guess, because I know the one shop told me anything like undercarriage or whatever they could do.
What the fuck are you even talking about? How dumb are you? Honest to God. What did you do? Buy like a fucking $100 car? And kept the rest of the money that Irv gave you for the... What? Did you even tell your father that Irv gave you money for your car? What the fuck is going on here with this girl? Honest to God.
But I prefer to go to, like, if I know someone.
Hi, Sharon. It's just her dry begging about her new car that apparently she didn't even like have checked out, and Irv's in there, and you know, she's just dry begging about how much her car is going to cost to fix.
Has worked on Volvos and everything's good. They had positive experience. That's what I want to go with. I don't know about y'all, but and if it's going to be a little bit cheaper, yes, please.
I mean, this is one stupid person. Like, what the fuck? I've never. And this is like stupidity at its finest. She just sits there texting on her fucking phone while she's live.
Sorry, can't multitask.
Yeah, except if she's driving live, she would smoke a cigarette.
Where did all the ladies go? Well, Karen, my beautiful Karen's here, but I thought Swiss was just here. Do.
Bama's there.
You should come up and say hello, Adair.
Adair isn't there.
Oh, it's been an hour and a half. Geez, no wonder everyone's like, oh my God, you're turning into that crazy lady that streams.
What are you going to say here?
For hours at a time. Pardon me. Excuse me. I don't mean to be rude.
I don't have dates to do like you do. I can stream for as long as I fucking want, loser.
But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off from here. Oh, listening on. That makes me feel special, Swiss. I love you. And just to make things clear, I want this to be crystal clear. Very clear. Can y'all even
Yeah. Tell us. Please tell us, stupid. We're dying to hear.
see me as a dark? Okay, I want this to be very clear, okay? Swiss doesn't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do, okay? And I don't, and yes, you're right. Swiss has had my back a lot. And like, we don't hold things like that against each other, honey.
Like what?
But we care about each other. So when someone is hurting our friend, we're going to have their back.
I don't care.
Just because you are life friends with people,
Because what?
others of us may not want to be real life friends or treat each other like, to me, the friends I've made on here are real life friends.
And trust and believe, Swiss does not feel the same way about you. Trust and believe. She's said it before. She plays on YouTube. She's not here for friends.
I've talked to the majority of them, like, a lot. You know what I mean? So to me, y'all are my real life friends. Just saying.
Just saying. Just saying we feel the same way about our friends here. Why the fuck are you harassing them?
I don't know. I just find that rude and odd when the other channel owners make comments about how either people being their fans or there's always more subscribers where they came from. Like, to me, I don't know. That's just rude. Like, to me, each and every one adds a different element. Like, I wish more people could get along and at least not like, you don't even got to talk to each other. You know what I mean? Just coexist peacefully. Like, I don't know. Now, there's certain people who have crossed the line, and there's some people that are close to crossing the line. So that is noted. But some things I just can't support. And
So Swiss goes, I'm listening, just finishing dinner. So that's when Janelle goes, oh, thank you, Swiss. That's sweet for you to say that. And then when she said she wished everyone could get along, Swiss said, wait, what? Or that she doesn't do everything Swiss said, or something like that. She goes, wait, what? You're fired, LMAO. Then Swiss says something, it's because she can't be trusted. That's why she feels that way. I don't know who she's talking about there.
like, talking about, never mind. Like I said, I've got to be quiet. But like I said, not scared that I will always have Swiss's back. Swiss, Melissa, all my friends. Y'all know who you are. Valdez, hello. How are you? It's been for.
She's got some dry begging to do. Valdez came in.
ever.
Well, she said she was going up north for a little while. So I don't know if from where she is, where Herb is, if it's up north.
Yeah, it's
So where she says, you know, oh, some of the people I have met on here are real friends. Swiss says, I'm here for laughs and to flirt because I'm an internet hoe. Well, that's not any news.
odd. I don't know. But I don't know. Like I said, talking about the kids is just crossing the line. Because I
Say
already
that
know.
to Munchie then. Say that to Munchie then.
Oh, I already know who said that or talked to her about that. Because I purposely said something, maybe a few things to this person. Because I knew.
Shut the fuck up. You hear yourself? So are you saying you were purposely making up lies about your kid and saying stuff to somebody because you knew they would talk about your kid? Are you hearing what you're saying? Like that you go around and purposely lie. You sound like a fucking idiot. You really do right now.
What they were going to do. I knew it. I may look like an idiot, but I'm not.
And you know you are, and you look like one, and you act like one, and you know you are.
Just saying.
Just saying what? Stupid shit?
Oh, gee. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That was a big one.
A big and what?
Oh, good, Valdez. That's good to hear. It's good.
She ran off and said, oh geez, that was a big one. What'd she do? Fart?
Good to see you, too. Like I said, I've been missing everyone. I'm happy that Bama was here. Karen, Adair, Mr. Tim, my Swissy, Melissa, Christine. I appreciate y'all.
But she's getting ready to go on a date.
Hang on, I gotta see what time I gotta pick my friend up to give them their vehicle back.
She's doing a date, in my opinion.
Okay. Oh, has anyone else been like,
Okay.
okay, I'm bad. So they make double king size candy bars. Like it's literally 2 king size candy bars in the same package.
Can't believe this shit this bitch explains.
They have Reese's Fast Breaks 2 king size. Those are my fave. And I'm gonna tell you, it's so tempting to always get them because they're only $1 more than the 1 king size. But it's like, I don't need that much sugar. Like I'm guilty of getting them.
It's still dry bagging, huh?
Yes, but I need to stop. But I haven't been getting my custards. I switch it up. I get bored, like my sweets. And in the very beginning, I didn't even crave sweets. It like took a while for me. Like I think the weed is what gave me my sweet tooth back.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You never stopped
Because
smoking weed.
when I was in jail and wasn't able to smoke weed, I wasn't eating nothing. And like I said, that kind of started my weight loss right there last year when I was put in jail. That started it.
People gain
And it's not
weight
good.
in
I'm one of those
jail.
people, if I don't eat, it's like I'm just not hungry anymore. Hello, Christine. I'm out of you.
Okay.
Oh, yes. What is going on?
Yes. Okay. I'll show you my car, but I gotta be real
Okay.
careful.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
here
let
we
me-
go. I'm good with that. Hearing this woman brag about her car, I'm good with it. How many months ago was it that you were in jail? Like, was it like a year ago?
Well, too. I don't fuck with that though, because the last person that drove the car said, can anyone explain to me though why that continues to talk about the CWC and bring up bullshit?
She's not talking about you. Do you understand that? Net can talk about whatever the fuck she wants, you stupid bitch.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Sharon, Kitty Gang. Hey, Eva,
So
Mary
she was friends with you here.
Ann, and Scout. Hey, Mark. So I'm thinking I got to, talk with a few people or whatever, but I'm thinking Friday or Saturday, probably more closer to like this time, like somewhere between, well, not Saturday, because I think Prue does Bible study. I mean, it would just be kind of weird if not, but that's why I want to make sure no one else is going live at that time. That way everyone knows so they can be here or whatever. And I'll probably do like two $20 cash, or not Cash App. I have PayPal or Venmo, so it would
I don't think she ever did that. Did she ever do that?
have to be that. But you have to be subscribed and in the live stream when I'm doing it. And like I said, I'll make sure to post on my community post. I think I'm deciding Friday. Hey, Bama. Hey, Mr. Rourke. What else was I going to say? I think that was all I really wanted to say for that. I'm still debating how like to do it, like whether I'm gonna like put everyone's names in a bucket, or not bucket, like a hat or a bag or something. Everyone that's in
Okay.
the live stream, and then I can either have my daughter or my brother, someone draw out two names that's not me, so people can't be like, oh my gosh, it's rigged.
Who
So
the fuck
that
wears something like that on their head? A big, huge, furry bow headband.
that's probably what I'll end up doing for that.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Freaking,
Yeah.
I would like to set one thing, well, maybe more than one thing, but I would like to set something straight. I'm not going to post no fake, hey, I heart pink and gummer. I'm not going to post no fake, I'm not going to post no fake text, okay? The person I got them from, I'm not revealing the source, but the person is trustworthy and they're not just going to give me no fake text. And
Well, they were trustworthy, but you weren't, and you posted their texts.
Stephanie Dawson, well, I would like to read the rest of the text. Well, you want to know what? The rest of the texts have nothing to do with the N-word, and no, it was not incited. So I just feel like no matter what the F, even if I did post all of it, it's still going to be, oh, it's a clone. It's a clone. And then if I post the number, then I'm going to be doxing. So
Doxing, not doxing.
F you, you're racist. I know for myself that you are. I don't really honestly care what none of those people think, but I know, so now I know never to mess with you ever.
Who?
Racist ass bitch.
Who?
And quit trying to deny it. And then you want to laugh about it like, yeah.
Who?
Like, my gosh. And then posting that picture, it almost looks like, not that I'm not trying to talk about children, but that picture just looked weird to me because, first off,
So you are going to talk about it.
When I look at pictures, I read people's body language. They were like sat far apart. His hand was around his neck like that. Like, it just did not look natural to me. It didn't look like a natural picture. Well, thank you, Gummer. You're so sweet.
I think
Well, and what makes me mad is, like, why is NetNet wanting to insert herself when she claims she's not in the CWC? Well, quit talking about people in it, and then maybe...
Well, wait a minute. I thought you said that if it's your friend, maybe they were friends then. I don't know, but... Why don't you quit talking about people? She never talks about you. So
people would leave you alone, you fucking saggy tip bitch.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. And these bitches and e-beggars wants to run around and say, we're obsessed with women's... Are you kidding right now? Like, are you hearing your disgusting self?
Yep, you got saggy knockers. Own it, bitch. Own your saggy knockers. If I had saggy knockers, I'd be owning them. I'd be swinging them bitches all over the place. Not with my hands. I would do it on their own.
They're fake. There's their fake.
Like, the fuck? People are just too much in this damn community sometimes.
It's a bad boob job, bitch. With silicone.
It's quite frustrating. And I'm like, I got a new cartridge today, and it's weird because it looks like a platinum vape cart, but it's not. It's actually called Magic Cannabis. Oh,
That's
and
all
what
you
is it?
do.
Oh, water.
That's your fucking life, huh? That's it, man. That's it. Nothing ever doing anything with your kid. Nothing, man. Nothing.
Watermelon zittles. What is the THC content? 87. That's about usual. And then I got, hey Antoine, then I got some more of these. I love these, and they're only $4.50 a piece. Buy one, get one half off. Psst, yes, please.
Maybe you should call the dispensary and make sure.
Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. My allergy. My nose has been running like crazy.
Sure.
Okay, so I have Gorilla Glue number 4, which is 19% THC, and then I got the Kiwi Candy again, which is what I got last time, which was really good, but I'm gonna do the Gorilla Glue, I think. This one did taste like candy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Heck yeah, I got, let's see, what was my total? I got those 2 and the cartridge. After tax, my total was $16. So I got...
Wow, it must be much cheaper in Detroit than it is. I mean, Michigan than it is in Massachusetts.
2 pre-rolls in a threaded cart for $16. Gorilla Glue for her knockers. She needs something. She needs to shut up, is what she needs to do. She's making herself look fucking stupid. And same with, like I said, Kimbers and Stephanie, y'all are a disappointment. For real. Like, I legit thought y'all were my friends, but guess not. Because if I recall... Oh, Kimbers, you want to play the game of releasing text? Because I've already exposed myself to said people, so if you want to play the game of exposing text, we can do that, if you really want to. Because I can show NetNet how you were talking crap about her. Would you like...
Wow. I've never even seen Kimbers release anything. The fuck?
that? Okay. That's why I said, y'all lucky that I'm not just one of those people that just posts on a whim, because there'd be a lot of fucking shit out there. But like I said, I tried to be nice. You said you're smoking banana sapphire. Is that hybrid, indica, or sativa? And what's the name brand of it? I know what's up, and that's what I'm saying. And that's big facts because look at what they're doing to anybody that tries to show support to Sharon. They attack them. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what the hell is going on. Okay. And it's just tragic because this is it not an addiction community? Sorry, I'm trying to find what I did with my lighter, but is this not an addiction and recovery community? Like,
No, it's not. It's just a fucking place. That is what it is.
we should all want to come together and have everyone either be, sober, going into recovery, whatever. Like, we should all be rallying around people and trying to support them. And if you don't, then you've got some issues in your own life.
Well, there you said it. I mean, and if you don't, I mean, seems like you don't.
Perhaps you're still getting high yourself. I don't know. But
maybe you are then.
anyone who doesn't want to support someone trying to better their lives, there's something wrong with you.
Or who sits there calling people methy and cocktail and not saying.
My day was good, Antoine. I did some cleaning. I cleaned a badass house. These motherfuckers have 3. They have their main house, a guest house, and then another regular size house. And then they have horses. So they have like 2 or 3 horse barns. And then it's like a gated entrance. It's pretty badass. And guess what? They had one of them fake cakes for decoration in their house. So that just proves to me that that's rich people decoration. It smells like popcorn.
I've never seen anyone put.
Are you serious? What's up?
I've never seen anyone put a fake cake for decoration. So you're cleaning houses? Okay.
Dead serious. Court. I know. I went in there because I love Karen, and like I heard her. I heard CW crying, and because she was sad about Karen or whatever. So I just wanted to go in and show support for Karen.
But now look what you're doing to Karen.
After I heard the part about the 15-year-old basically wanting it, like, okay, so when I was 15, I thought I was in love with my ex-husband, whatever.
Okay,
But if I were to turn, like, if I could go back dirt roads, I have to. Right. That's why I'm saying if it's electrical, like that's why it's like.
Fix for their car shit.
And not only that, like like I said, I'm a Christian, but I am a Christian that will whoop someone's a ZZZZZ if needs be.
What are you talking about?
You want to know why I have Thug Life tatted on my hands? Fuck around.
Shut the fuck up. You said you're 5 feet fucking tall. Shut the fuck up. There's no way you're 5 feet tall and 118 pounds. That's a no-go right there. That is a complete and utter lie. That's just not, no. You're lying about that because, no. I'm 120 pounds. And I'm 5'6.5". So there's no fucking way. No fucking way you're 118 pounds and 5 feet tall. No chance. No fucking chance on that bitch. Why is that another lie you're telling? So you lied about your age. You lied about your job. You lied about what you're doing for your job. I know, because can you believe this bitch expects us to think she's 118 pounds and 5 feet tall? Can you believe that shit? I mean, come on. There's no way.
I want to find out. Net.
She's threatening to beat up Net again. This is the second time tonight I have heard her in different live streams physically threaten Net. Net would probably fucking kick your ass. You're 5 feet fucking tall, bitch. That's like being attacked by Gary Coleman or Hervé Villachez or something. Shut up. Shut up. So what? You have Thug Life tattooed on your knuckles. That just means you're a dirtbag. That's all that means. That you're a dirtbag. And a cornball. You're a cornball. Exactly, no BS. Exactly. Bitch gonna sit there and fucking lie. And be talking about, I got Thug Life tattooed on my knuckles. Yeah, if your arm's length reach, like if your reach can even reach that far. Do you understand, bitch? This bitch is off the chain with stupidity.
Because I was actually just up in your area. What was it, last week? Week before?
Are you kidding me? You were up in her area. Why do you know where Annette lives? Why are you driving by people's houses all the time and stalking people? Why are you stalking people? Explain why you're stalking people and driving by people's houses all the time. There's something fucking wrong with you, man. You need to get yourself some fucking help, bitch. For reals. You need to get yourself some fucking help, because there's something wrong with you.
It's not that far. So, and guess what? This is my freedom of speech. So, report me to the Popo Ho. Call the Popo Ho.
You're calling Annette a hoe? You? You. Okay, hoary dwarf.
Call the Popo Ho.
Yeah, but
Let me read some.
her fucking email address is whatever, blah, 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 77. Bitch been lying about her age. 77 doesn't mean nothing to her unless it's her fucking year of birth. There's no fucking way some bitch is using 77. Fuck you, Roswell. Unless it's her year of birth. She's not 40. She's not. Because her email address is something 77. Mine's BossyPants68. I'm using my fucking year of birth. This bitch is using her year of birth. She is not 40. She's lying. 77. That's not even like one of her kids' dates a year. 77 means nothing to this bitch. Other than it's her year of date of birth. That is everybody, absolutely. And that makes more sense because she looks more like that, like there's no chance on how this bitch looks 40. None. I know she likes to keep thinking she does, but none.
Some comments. You eat her pube hair cake? Yuck. I would rather eat that decorative plastic cake than to ever eat anything that Net touches or cooks.
Really? Because you just said you were going to beat her up in jail. Records show she's 40. I don't know what the 77's for then, because unless the bitch is lying in her records.
Hey, Brian, how are you?
Why the fuck is Scout asking where Net's area is? Scout, what, huh?
I think, Grand Rapids. Up by Grand Rapids. Right. Ain't Thug Life for nothing. I didn't choose.
I think it is Thug Life for nothing.
Thug Life, the Thug Life chose me. Just saying.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking dwarf. Shut the fuck up. Thug Life chose you. Drug Life. Drug Life chose you.
Yeah. I know, right? Oh my gosh, yes, that was Mr. Rourke. That was my dream car. The Pontiac GTO. If I could find one of those, that's what I'd get. But I'm kind of looking at the not like a brand new Chrysler 300.
I ain't looking at shit, bitch. You just fucking said earlier you were complaining about fucking. Shut the fuck up, loser.
But like the newer body style, and then I want to get it all like I'm debating between white and black, and then I'm either gonna get, if I get it black, it's gonna be all blacked out, black rims, tinted, blah blah blah, and then if I get white, I'm gonna do it, white rims. I'm weird. I like to match. Maybe I could do it.
Yeah, we see how your fucking head matches that thing, whatever. Oh, look at Centura Vacan is there. Oh, my ex or his girlfriend, one of them.
I want it. Maybe I should do black or no, white, and then put Hello Kitty on it. I can make it my Hello Kitty car.
Are you out of your fucking stunted brain? You're gonna put Hello Kitty on it and make it your Hello Kitty car? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Hello Kitty? Get over it, freak. That's what you're gonna do with your Challenger? You're gonna make it a...
Well, I'm a thug. I need that. What's up?
She needs a Hello Kitty car because she's a thug? Slug.
Hey, Christy S. How are you? Oh, is it rear wheel? Because I think this car is front wheel. That's why I like it, because it handles decently in the snow. Oh, I'm definitely gonna
I really thought Bama doesn't have a car, and that's why she needed the GoFundMe, but she's always talking about her car in there.
do a Hello Kitty car. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there was one. Obviously, I'm gonna get a used one. There was one. I think it was in Toledo, Ohio, but it only had like 66,000 miles. It was white. I want to say it was all-wheel drive. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that, to be honest. But
Yeah, she doesn't really pay attention to the cars that she buys. Yeah, I know. 40-year-old dwarf thug with a Hello Kitty car. Nutcase, bitch.
it was like 12K. That's not bad. And I want to say it was a 2018, something like that, 17 or 18. But the only thing is, back in the day, my baby dad had a Chrysler 300. And
It's not my baby dad. That sounds like you were just getting fucked and oh well, yeah, okay. Yeah.
always had tranny issues. Like the transmission would always fuck up.
I know, right?
Hey, Carrie Ann B, thank you. Hey, Sanchira, how are you? Did I miss one of your comments? All I see is okay, have a great night. Did I miss your? Sorry, I just be uh chat talking and not paying attention. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good. You have a good night and be safe. Okay, that's good to hear, Scout. Because like I said, I know that was one reason I kind of was against it.
Centura Vacan says wanted to do a drive-by. LOL. Who are you gonna do a drive-by to? Centura, you fucking freak. Oh, they mean in the live stream. Okay, okay. But knowing who they are, they would be doing a drive-by. That's for sure. Trust and believe me.
See, I wanted to get like an SUV, like a Denali, but the way gas prices are, and I feel like I would look cute driving a car more so than a truck or SUV.
You would look cute.
Ooh, a 67 Chrysler 300. That'd be sweet.
Phew. She thinks she would look cute. I think you would look cute driving a stagecoach.
This guy at church had a, dang it, I wish I could remember what it was, but it was like a very rare classic car. And it was like, I want to say around that year, but what was it? I want to say it was a Chrysler, but it was something like a sporty one, maybe. Not, it wasn't a 300. I'll have to find out. But all I know is it was a sweet looking car. Oh, Bama, that's good to hear. I'm glad you and Gracie are having a pretty good day. I'll take that, Miss Terborg. Would you all make fun of me if I got a freaking tan Astro van? Oh, hey, Carrie Ann, thank you.
At least
I
it might
appreciate
run.
that. Ooh, Eva, yeah. And you know what makes me mad? My mom and dad both had freaking, like, one of them had a, what was it, a 65 Mustang, and the other one had like a 68 or a 69. And they got rid of them. Like, I was like, what is wrong with you? How did you both have classic Mustangs and get rid of them? And there was nothing wrong with them.
How do you know?
Like that, I guess, like, you know, they just, when they got married and had us kids, they got a Ford Tempo.
Shut up.
And the weird part is, my mom didn't even buy a minivan until the grandkids came around. So I thought that was kind of odd. Like,
I thought she didn't like your grandkids. Or your kids. I thought she didn't like them. That's what you tried to say.
because 3 kids, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if all my kids were still young, I would get an SUV for sure.
Bullshit. You only just got your fucking license.
Yeah, for sure, Scout.
True, no.
The Can't kids want any free candy? I had drove one of those vans around. I actually lived in Taylor, Michigan, like 8 years ago, something like. And the crazy part is, I wonder if I ever saw you, Sharon, because I used to go through Inkster a lot. Like, I don't know, like, you know, the main road that takes you from Inkster to Taylor. I kind of lived like right off. I can't remember the name of the road because it was forever ago. Thank you, KFC. Aw, thank you, Prue. And you do your Bible study on Saturday at 7 too, right? Because I'm planning to do my giveaway live. Yes, Telegraph.
Give it away now.
I lived like right off Telegraph. There was like a marathon
What I got, child. Oh, wait. What you got? I want you better put it in me.
gas station and then a plaza over there.
She wants the guys over there to put their smallies in her biggie. Okay.
And at that time, it had like a barber shop and et cetera, et cetera. And I think maybe like a Dollar Tree or Dollar General. Like I said, that's been a long time ago. It could have changed by now. Honestly, I can't lie. These are, I took the other ones off because I used too much of that stuff, the bonding stuff.
She can't lie. This bitch is lying. That's a lie.
So it literally just made it look like I had spider lashes. And then when I went to try and wash them, like I gotta figure out how to actually apply them properly because they were not, like I said, I didn't apply them properly and they just started coming off. So I just soaked them and took them off. But I will say,
You're lying when you wear fake lashes anyway, because they're fake, bitch. Smug life. As soon as somebody says, your lashes look good. No, they're not her lashes.
that
God
I would
knows
give it
where
a
they're
shot
from.
if you're someone that likes to wear lashes a lot. Because first off, once you figure out what you're doing and how to do it, and like I said, they sell separate lash like kits. You know what I'm saying? And
You know that you have your own eyelashes. You could put some mascara on them, but you know that you have them, right? You do know, right?
friend, because she's the one who recommended this to me, she uses the like she goes and buys the separate lashes. So I'm wondering if that's what I need to do, possibly.
Oh, maybe you need to pay your phone bill or some of your bills so that you don't have to get all the resources you can get, so that you can get all your weed and your fucking makeup and your fucking lashes, you fucking ignorant bitch.
45 people in the bushes and 18 likes. Hey, at least it's not 17. That was getting weird. Why does that meme say 17? What in the heck? Okay, Sharon, be safe. Thank you. No, like I said, those other ones, I think they would be good. But what I was trying to say is the remover they give you, because I was worried it was going to like take off my real lashes. It was good. Like it literally, they just, everything came right off. I think Sharon said she was going to walk to the store. She was under Irv's name, I think, on his laptop. Okay, Prue, so I'm gonna
She
do
sure does know the
my
answer.
giveaway Friday. I just don't know for sure what time yet. But it'll be before 8 o'clock.
She's got to
'cause
go
we all
through a
know.
pack a day of cigarettes, so gotta go through a pack a day. This bitch never doesn't have a cigarette in her hand.
I fall asleep early.
I think she gets
Even though it's
disability too. I think that's why she works only part-time. I think she gets disability as well. Plus Medicaid, plus bridge card.
Weekend. Sorry, my body's on a schedule now. Huh? John Smith. I'm Pocahontas.
You're Pocahontas.
No, oh, Mr. Rourke. I think Irv was out there too.
To each their own, Snow. I'm just kidding. I'm
That is
just
hope.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Because when Sharon had said that I'm on Irv's laptop, and then I thought I saw Irv's name pop up again, and he said, "This is really Irv." Yes, Court, I love short videos. You do really good short videos too. You need to teach me your ways. I suck at I don't know. I kind of suck at making any video. I just kind of throw it out there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. How about some kiwi candy?
Mr. Rourke goes. I'm looking for poker, Heine.
There it is.
See,
So it's
now she'll smoke anything else right in front of the screen. She'll smoke the pre-rolls. She'll smoke her vapes. She'll smoke blunt. She'll smoke cigarettes right in front of the camera, except for this one glass bowl. Now, I had no clue that something was like named Rolling a Bowl. For that. But for this particular thing, she goes off camera and hits it.
crazy to me. Like I said, I feel like I'm gonna have to look around, but I'm curious if each state has different like brands of the ganja.
She's not
Like, 'cause
holding that bowl that I was talking about, but oh, I know, right? She's just holding another pre-roll. I mean, the bitch is like, she must be at the dispensary every day.
Obviously, is Illinois really gonna have Detroit dope?
Oh, wait a
I've
minute.
not seen any.
Hold up. Why are you going to Illinois?
Chi-Town stuff around here.
Huh?
Bama, I believe it's at 7.
But I gotta hear
That's why
that
I came
again.
on at 5:30. But I'm curious if each state has different like brands of the ganja. Like, because obviously, is Illinois really gonna have Detroit dope? I've not seen any Chi-Town stuff around here. Bama, I believe it's at 7. That's
You're so amateur. You know that dispensaries are the last resort for thug life. pot smokers, right? The OGs. You know, they actually have their own dealers, their own pot dealers. Like, you think all those little fancy names and stuff, like, you know it doesn't really taste like anything. Not, "Oh, it smells like popcorn, it tastes like popcorn." You know it doesn't, bitch. And don't they have to be clean? Um, to fucking get their Suboxone? Wasn't she saying that? Don't they have to be clean for that? It is? How? You would think they would do random one. I mean, but she's smoking pot every single fucking day.
That's why I came on at 5:30 because I wanted to be able to be off by the time she got on. I am
Well,
one
I
of those,
get it, but
yes.
what I'm saying is right, but what I'm saying is don't they have to be clean to get it? What's the point then in giving it to them? Why? Why the whole life of this person has, you know, complete I mean, seriously, don't say, like, other people's tax fucking what they pay in the taxes didn't fucking matter in supporting you still. You're ungrateful. You think you're fucking entitled to go around at 5 feet tall, lying about everything in your fucking life and thinking the thug life called me. Oh, she said she's been down there or something. She used to live Taylor or something. You guys were friends during this chat.
John, I'd rather be a pothead than what I used to do before. So,
Which is everything.
I'll take pothead any day. It's starting to rain. That sucks though. I like to have my thingy open. My sunroof. My moonroof. Whatever the hell it's called. Why did you hide John Smith?
Right, so?
I think he was looking for Pocahontas. You're so sweet. What's up? And you call me when I'll.
This is when she thought fucking what's up was what's hard for her. Turns out it was what's limp.
All the time. Hey, Piercy, how was your day? Where's Mary? I'm so sad that I literally fell asleep and I heard that she went live. Like, I missed everybody's lives last night. I got ready for bed, and as soon as, like, my head touched that pillow, I was out.
Yeah, right. What's with all the
John
fucking
Smith,
makeup then? What's with all the fucking makeup? I get home from work and do my stupid eyelashes.
you weirdo. You go away. What is wrong with you, you freak?
Yeah.
John Smith has issues. And I don't like you, John Smith.
Oh, because What's Up didn't like John Smith? All he said was, I'm looking for Pocahontas. They were making a fucking joke, you stupid bitch.
The only thing is I hate the codes. They always run. I really ain't even smoked that much. This stuff is just that good. Hey, Tina, Elaine, how are you? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. No problem, Prue. When I get off here, I'm going to, I'll put your live stream link in my community post.
Mr. Rourke, who's an old school smoker, says, Janelle, why don't you grow your own weed?
Because that takes too much time and effort that I don't have, Mr. Rourke. Do you know how hard it is to actually grow? Like, yeah, anybody can grow, but
I think he does. He does know how hard it is. You know? You're stupid. You are stupid to even say to him, do you know how hard it is? Like, you didn't even pick up any of from him, like, anything at all. Like, not, no, not, I don't mean pick up weed or anything. I mean, like, just, come on, man. You're just such a fucking self-involved twit.
to actually grow some good ish, you got to know what the F you're doing. Like, it's not just like.
Do you know who you're speaking to? Right there. Don't you know that Mr. Rourke, all the gardening and everything that he does, he's been doing for fucking years. Same with growing weed. Do you understand? See, you act like you never listen. Every fucking time. Oh my God. I can't even.
Like planting a seed and then watering it and what it like.
Holy moly, holy. All the things that he shows when he does put his channel up or talk about growing anything, he grows himself. What is it called? Like botany or something. Like, do you understand that? That's his life. That's what he does. You're so a horticulture, a whore. You should be, like familiar with horticulture. What? Come on now, horticulture. Does it mean culturing a whore? You know.
Like, it's very. You really got to know what you're doing to grow. You can get mites. Like, if you get mites, like, your crop's ruined, and you better get every single plant you have the F up away from the plants that had mites because they'll all catch
I
it.
can't believe you're wasting your voice to tell him these things. Oh my God. He's a fucking expert.
Oh, kitchen. And my thing is, I'm mad because twice I had two different people. Well, the one dude, I'm kind of glad he didn't teach me how to grow because he sucked. He's the one who had mites really bad and
You're
like.
mad. You're mad about everything, man. You're mad about your parents getting rid of a car before you were born. You're mad about a guy having mites. Look at your face, bitch.
Ruined his stuff, and it's sad because a lot of his plants looked good. You know what I'm saying? Like they were gonna have a good harvest, and he messed it up. It's like he stopped watering them, etc. It was sad, but the one dude, I really wanted him to teach me because he grew the best stuff, but I'm not sure where he's at now because we met basically because doing DURG.
Because you're a hooker. Not that we saw. If she did, it was, I don't know, hours later, but her eyelids were like closing.
Yeses, but he's clean. I just think that he's moved away because he wasn't originally from here. He was from West Virginia or Virginia, something like that. He was a really nice guy, though. Like, yeah.
He paid for it.
Dang. Why did that light on fire like that? That's kind of scary. Hey, Elliot, how are you?
I'm petrified of this joint I just rolled. It lit on fire. I'm petrified of it. It's so scary. This joint is so scary. It lit on fire, you guys. Stupid.
How was your day? This one is called kiwi candy.
Do you really think they taste like any of that, bitch? Honest to God, you stupid bitch. Is this eating to you if they're named after food?
It's not bad. It's funny, my mom don't smoke. Well, neither of my parents smoke. But I had gotten this blueberry muffin joint for my son. Or no, I think it was blueberry banana muffin. But it was a Good Life infused pre-roll, and it said it was 42% THC. But anyhow,
She is a filthy whore.
I opened it up because I wanted to smell it. You know what I'm saying? And the sad thing is, it was a hybrid, and I can't I just stay away from them. But turn my car on. I don't want my battery to die. But so anyhow, you opened it up and smelled it. Oh my gosh, like it literally smelled just like blueberries, just like literally. It was. I was kind of upset.
Blueberries don't get you high, you know. You were upset you didn't get one for yourself. You know you kept it. Don't even fucking lie. Don't even fucking lie, bitch. That kid. Let me get this straight. So, your kid's father and his wife had to at some point send him to a program. And then he went on and became, successful and graduated from college, which you proceeded to go to the graduation party and take secret pictures, park on their grass, knock over their solar lights, put out cigarettes on their lawn. And now sending joints to your kid. And you're going to open it up first. First of all, why would you fucking open? Why wouldn't you just have them deliver it straight to him? You're just a fucking lowlife. You know you fucking smoked it yourself.
That it was not indica because I would have smoked it. But
You don't give a fuck if it's fucking indica hybrid. You don't give a fuck. You know that people who have OG drug deal and pot dealers, they're not like, hi Tander. they're not like saying, "Hey, is this indica hybrid?" I mean, like we might ask that question at the fucking. But you know what I asked for? A hybrid, because I don't give a fuck. I've never smoked weed that's made me be energetic. Fucking never. I've never has marijuana been uh touted as a drug to make you energetic. Never. I've also never been like the type to smoke weed and be melting in with the couch. Nope. Usually I'm just stoned, laugh a bit, maybe more than usual. But yeah, definitely so stupid stuff. Okay.
Anyhow, I had my mom and dad smell it because, you know, I was like, dang, like I can't be the only one. This just smells like straight blueberries. And my mom said it smelled like grass clippings or something weird like that.
Because it never bitch, it's not food. The shit that you act like you really literally think these people are making weed with bananas and candy and blue. I didn't get anything from you, Sharon.
And then my dad's like, it smells like weed. And I'm like, okay. And then
Because it does. That's it, Janelle. It's in your fucking head. It's in your head, Janelle.
My dad likes to sip on expensive scotch, I think it is.
What
Yeah,
the
something like
fuck
that.
does
Scotch.
that have to fucking do? So you, for some reason, you're holding. Yeah, the skunk weed is the only one that has another smell to it. Skunk weed, Yep, that's it. Skunk weed, which you don't really find much around anymore, really, to be honest with you. You really don't. But you resent. What do you want him to sip on cheap scotch? You want him to sip on cheap scotch so you can say your resentful comment towards him for saying it smells like weed. Make it sound a little more harsher, but you sound stupid. I'd kick you the fuck out of the house if I was them.
Sure, one of those. And
He's
he
one
was
of
sipping on some
those.
scotch, and I obviously could smell it, but he's gonna grab his cup and be like, smell this. And I smell it, and I like literally my stomach turned. Like I almost threw up. Ugh.
Yeah, a lot of liquor can. Southern Comfort, SoCo is gross to me like that. But you're mad because he said it smelled like weed. So this is your story you're telling. That definitely sounds like Swiss. That kind of sounds like Swiss. That's what that sounds like.
That's why I said I cannot drink. Like, if I do drink now, I would have to not smell it and not, you get what I'm saying? Like, you get what I mean.
Who used that word absconder a lot?
So, 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 so.
Gonna be alright, you know?
See how hard I try to talk about like other things? I try.
That's a
So,
you problem. That's not a. What the fuck? That's a you problem. That you can't fucking be normal. What other things were you talking about? Talking bad about your father and his fucking scotch? All because he said it smelled like weed and you wanted them to say it smelled like blueberries. So they didn't say what you wanted them to say. They didn't say what you wanted them to say. You hear yourself? I mean, you shouldn't even be. I mean, at this point, you better be paying some fucking rent, bitch. Because I swear to God, if you're not paying rent there or doing something, you never say anything about, I had dinner with my parents. I did this for my mother. I this. Every fucking thing is about you. And it could be because maybe they were good parents to you, and they obviously are. Look at your dad helped you with your car. You said my father did it. Blah 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 blah. Your mother comes over immediately to warn you about a fucking tornado warning. I mean, you're loved by people, and the way you talk to them out of your window and shit, like, obviously your brother locked his door with something in there because he was going somewhere and felt he needed to lock his door in his own house, and you broke into it. You broke in, then said, "Well, I paid him back, so it wasn't stealing." Like, bitch, he's in his own home as an adult, as you are, first of all, and actually feel that as adults living in their parents' house who don't smoke weed, don't smoke cigarettes, that's why you have to go outside. Your father, every once in a while, sips on some expensive, your words, an expensive scotch, probably not even often. Your own words, they're stable, or, I know, I saw that they're threatening, say, I mean, they sound, you want me to read it out? I could do that. Hold on, hold on. I have to go screenshot it. Hold on. I don't think you could ever buy cigarettes with EBT. Yeah, I really don't think you could ever buy cigarettes with EBT. I don't know where you live, but I've never even seen anybody say that ever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Nuh-uh. Well, I don't know where the fuck you live. Nuh-uh. No, you can't. Are you fucking joking? No, you can't. They're not even hooked up for that at nail salons. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, what is going on here? Did you suddenly get... Were you in the ghetto? Snow went to the ghetto. Snowy, I like fucking talking, and get your nails did. You wrong. Well, not anymore now with the daddy Trump regulations. That sounds exactly like somebody who's a Trumper would say shit like that. That's stupid shit. Now, I'm going to say something just as offensive back. You said that you were in transition, correct? Did you pay for that cash? Or like, how did that get paid for? Because I hear that's pretty costly. No, I'm not asking you, Sharon. I'm not asking you, Sharon, that. I mean, because you know that a lot of people grow up with single parent families, and sometimes if there wasn't food stamps, they didn't eat. It's a lot of people too that goes for. Not people like Janelle who are living at home while wanting people to vote for Trump, even though she's doing her bridge card and her well, Tandra, you know what else is? Me having to talk about my own situation growing up with the necessity of food stamps. But I will. Because I don't like those comments. Nobody gets their fucking hair done with EBT. Never asked me what. She implied that people on EBT get their fucking hair done and buy cigarettes with it. Yeah, you did. What do you mean you did? Yeah, you did. You implied it right here. Yeah, you did. What do you mean I did? What does that have to do with me? I grew up on fucking... No, you can't. It ain't whatever. It's not whatever. It's not whatever. Because you brought politics into it. And I've been staying away from politics. Because and Trump is not my daddy. No, Daddy Trump. He's nobody's daddy. Cause I'm sick of that fucking, like coming from these people with their fucking bullshit of I have so much hate for Trump. Well, you have so much love for him. Do you see me bashing him now? Mm-mm. You brought up poor people and said, no more doing this, no more doing that. Yeah, Trump has hate for us. No, Snow. Uh-uh. You attack a lot of people when you say stuff like that. When you imply that everybody's getting their fucking nails done with EBT. You implied that, Snow. Show me proof of it. Show me proof. Show me proof. Where a place where they're doing nails. Show me proof. Show me proof. I think Sharon might be behind in the audio. All right. I'll look at it. Okay. Let me tell you something. First of all, I find it hard to believe that 25 states. Okay. Let me tell you something. First of all, 25 states. No. That's not lazy ass skanks. Don't you get this? Listen. If there's 25 states that allow people to use their EBT card for cigarettes, then that's the states. that are skanks. But I find that really hard to believe because I wouldn't agree with that shit. They're breaking the law. It's a federal law. So so states shouldn't be able to break federal laws. No, 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 no. There's always been snow. Not because of Trump. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Not because of Trump. There has always been a federal law. Says it right here in what you sent me. Says it right here. Federal law prohibits EBT. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So here's where the confusion is. Here's where the confusion lies. Now, I don't know what cash benefits on EBT are. I've heard people say they get cash off their EBT card. So I don't know what cash that would be their welfare, right? That's what that is. That would be their welfare. Okay. Okay. So when I think of EBT, I think of it as food cards, food stamps. But what you're missing here is that they're just talking about people who are buying cigarettes with their cash benefits from welfare. We're both confused. They get their cash benefits on the same card. So we're both confused. So I apologize too. I apologize too. Right. But even on this, it's talking EBT cash. It says EBT cash. So I apologize as well. I do. I apologize as well. Because I don't know, like I'm not on welfare. You know what I mean? Like, uh, but growing up, like there was food stamps were like these paper things that we would be embarrassed whenever our mom sent us to the store to use, to rip out food stamps and everybody knew. So I do get a little bit, protective over, but I do. I do think, yeah, right. Trump does hate trans people. He does. And that is big, That cheese was good. Like, I remember when I was in high school, they used to have like um, no, not. It isn't that. They're talking about cash stuff. Can someone tell Sharon she's behind in the audio, please? Anyone? Can someone just tell her? I think she is. I think she uses talk to text sometimes and gets behind. Thank you, Tanger. Yeah, but it's cash. So, yeah, I apologize for that. All right, let's go back. Where were we? Fucking OBS channel is funny. I wish she had made another video. See, she's still right there. Now she's just a little, I'm just a little behind. Thanks for removing Dora the Explorer yesterday. Last night, I should say. Or not Dora the Explorer. You know who I mean, you guys. Ba, 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 ba. That was a good round of trivia earlier, wasn't it? I feel bad. I feel very bad. I apologize profusely. Snow. Sincerely and profusely. I apologize. I feel bad. You're done with videos? Nobody good to make them about anymore, huh?
So hard. I really do.
Blah, blah, blah. She really does.
I
Blah, blah.
don't want to have to sit and talk about people, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Oh, by the way, I do. I forgive you too. Thank you. Thank you for forgiving me. I feel horrible. I really do. If I would take it all back if I could right now, because we were both confused. I'm glad I went and looked when he sent it to me. I'm glad I went and looked. So just Janelle is, by the way, Nat gonna come kick your ass.
Like, I take racism very personally because I have mixed children. And even if I didn't have mixed children, like, I don't even gotta explain. But
How's
I
she
don't like
gonna have
that crap.
racism now?
And
How's she got
if all
racism now? That she's calling her father a drunk.
see how hard I try to talk about like other things?
No, we don't see how hard. Exactly.
Try so hard. I really do.
Why do you have to try to be
I
nice?
don't want to have to sit and talk about people, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Then
Like,
stop talking about people.
I take racism very personally because I have mixed children. And
How did racism get into this? Wasn't she just talking about? Does she think that yeah, the booklet of food stamps? I do, Sharon. And it was kind of like embarrassing. Fucking Sharon bag with the best cheese. Best cheese ever. We never got the cheese. I feel like they might have been using Velveeta in school. But it was melted on the meatball grinder.
even if I didn't have mixed children, like, I don't even gotta explain. But I don't like that crap. And if all them people want to be blind to it and think it's fake, stay the F off from
What's fake? Her mixed children? What does she
my
mean?
page. And don't even try to say hi to me anywhere you see me because I don't mess with that. Okay. Now I got that off my chest.
Bama Belgas. Mr. Rourke, you know a lot about weed. I know, says the Nazi. He goes, I do. That's the only thing he said since he said, Janelle, why don't you grow your own weed?
I think I've heard of DJ Short. The
DJ
thing is now
Short?
though with the weeds is they've mixed them up so much, like they've, crossed whatever, that it's like, is there even any original stuff left from back in the day? You know what I'm saying? Like,
What do you know about back in the day, bitch? I still think that somehow, some way, they messed up on her birthday on one of her court documents and she stuck with it. Or something fake about, I mean, like, because 77, I feel like she was born in.
like, is because like what was one of the ones in the dispensary I was talking about? Blue Dream. Like when
Blue Dream? Seriously?
I had this dude who would like he grew it obviously because this is way back when weed wasn't legal.
Why does Bama Bell say this? Who thinks Lou is fluent in 2 or 3 languages? LOL. What does that even mean?
Legal, etc. Not even medical. I think they were just about to pass it legally for medical. Well, anyways, he would grow Blue Dream, but not a lot of people like to grow it because you get like I think the harvest is small and it's harder to grow because like even though they call it weed, it's hard to grow. It's not like it doesn't.
You don't think that we think that it's because it's like a weed, right? I think at some point, maybe throughout like maybe a long time ago when people hadn't figured out that God gave them everything they needed, even cannabinoids to heal you. But see, when opioids made more money for the pharmaceutical companies and everything, and they didn't want to heal people. They wanted to keep them sick.
Just grow like a weed. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't even know why they call it that. It should be called the devil's lettuce. Just kidding. I
You
will
should
always
be
laugh
called
at
the
that
devil's whore.
when Ned Flanders on The Simpsons called it the devil's lettuce. I gotta watch some Simpsons, specifically Ned Flanders, because he was such a good Christian guy. He'd always be like, "Oh my golly
Shut the fuck up. Good Christian.
goodness." OMG, if you're if I ever need some tips on that, I guess I know who to go ask. Sheesh. My thing is like,
Weed?
she wants to tell me to own my shit. Own your shit. Like, own your shit, Lou. Own it.
Well, yeah, own it and don't do it again.
Own it. But you won't. And then you pretend like you don't look. You know you're looking.
You know you're looking.
Miss, I'm gonna make a community post and then delete it 5 minutes later.
That would be me. Just so that
Or
you
a couple
guys
hours later, or
have to rush and fucking screenshot it.
I know there was one time I looked because she specifically like put my name at the beginning. And like I screenshotted it, so I still got it. But I had looked like a day or two later, whatever, and all the nasty posts that she had made talking bad were gone. Poof. Vanished.
Oh, how awful. I can't believe that, who's GF? GF, excuse me? GF. Who's GF? Oh, girlfriend. Sorry, you guys. Um, girlfriend. I forgot what I was talking about.
I guess if only life were that easy. If we could just hit the delete button and make things go poof and vanish.
It is on YouTube. Don't you know that? Janelle, don't you know that there is some things like that? You know, if you type something, you can delete them. That's why there's a delete button. That's why there's a delete button. I don't understand what is going on with you. You'd think that you would be, like, I don't know, happy about it. If somebody tagged you in a bad post and then they deleted it, you would think you would be happy about it.
But it's okay because you don't even got to own it because I wouldn't, like I said, either way I'd never mess with you anyways because nope. That's why NetNet needs to chill talking about me because
NetNet doesn't talk about you. Especially, this was like a year ago.
I do not like to fight and argue over the internet. Like, that's not really my style if you haven't noticed. Like, yeah, I'll come on and defend myself, whatever, but I don't just sit here and talk about people my entire freaking live streams and
Kind of seems like you do. Vanna says, Net's community posts are migraine inducing. The length, spelling. Well, actually, I don't even know who she's talking about because she says her. So she could be talking about Lou. Because she does her community posts. I don't know who they're talking about, to be honest with you. Are migraine, inducing. The length, spelling, lack of punctuation. They must be talking about mine. It's too much. LOL. Don't read it, Vanna.
talking crap at that. So it's like I try really hard. It's just, like I said, I'm not the type to talk. I'm more about action, you know?
Are you threatening Annette again? Are you physically threatening to go beat up Annette again? Why do you keep wanting to go beat up Annette? What is going on with you?
And it's like, then I have to think about it like, would that be worth it? Because you know that person is going to call the cops on you. You know they're.
Well, maybe they're gonna beat your ass. Maybe they won't call the cops. Maybe they don't want cops involved when they beat your 5 foot, 88-pound ass. Already wobbly because whatever the fuck you're on.
They're going to press charges. You know they're going to.
Press charges. Bitch, they could do whatever they want to you and they'd be defending themselves if you showed up somewhere. Bitch, she has 3 sons too. Like, who you bringing with you, you fucking hoary dwarf? Who are you bringing with you? Angry elf. Like,
And my thing is, the only way she would probably kick my butt is if I tripped over one of her saggy knockers. Maybe she could use them to her.
wait a minute. How did this turn into you beating up Annette again and saggy? What is going on with you? What are you gonna beat up Annette for? Cause she's sick. No shit, right? No BS. That would be the problem. Like if like one of those nappy teeth fucking cut your knuckle, or right where it says "knock a thug out" life. This bitch is off the chain. Like off the fucking chain. Like what is wrong with this freak? She wants to go beat up Annette? Like, did she do something to you, lady? What exactly did she do to you? No, it isn't, Nut. Stop it. You can do that. We love each other. We're friends. I can only talk about them anyway for 35 more minutes. And then anything I say after that won't be. So I gotta like really use this 35 minutes for good.
Advantage. She can swing them around like windmills and try to smack me with them or something. But other than that, mm-mm.
Look what you could sling around. You're older. You could cut yourself and sling your own blood around. You could kick somebody in the shins. You could sling around your stupidity. I mean, like, why don't you just shut up? You're talking stupid. Who wouldn't call the cops on you if some freak with thug life tattooed on her fucking knuckles? Hi, late night caller. But she's not. This bitch was. All the while, the bitch has got this big fucking Dalmatian looking bow in her hair. It's made out of Dalmatian fur. Fucking bitch is fucking harassing Dalmatians and shit. Bitch is off the chain, all high on shit. You
I
laughing
can't
at?
imagine tripping over someone's boobs. Like, can you imagine?
Bitch, I'm sure you've tripped over those fucking saloon doors you call lips. Flapping in the wind, leaving snail trails everywhere.
That would be wild.
Flavors. Those flappers you got going on down there.
Y'all need to get you some of this Gorilla Glue #4 and kiwi candy.
It's not food, freak.
And it's actually kind of crazy that this cartridge was only $7.50. Like,
It's actually kind of crazy that you fucking don't pay your phone bill, but you brag about how much you fuck. It's actually kind of crazy that you want to talk about getting deals at the dispensary when you fucking call the dispensary if anybody else says they get a deal at the dispensary. You and your fucking skanky ass fucking family harassing friend Swiss want to call dispensaries like two fucking fools sitting there. Two fools. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
for as
Right?
cheap as it was, it's pretty good. And like I said, I think, what was the name of this one? Yeah, I have the thing somewhere.
Cunt Kush.
It tastes good though. It
But
tastes
that
like
wouldn't
candy.
taste
Oh yeah,
good.
it's watermelon zittles.
Oh, look, they know you have zits.
I know, me too, Court. Unfortunately. Eva. Elliot, yes. I
Where's the
agree.
Courtney? Courtney says, exactly. I swing before I think. Then it's like, fuck. Do you understand that even a statement like that makes us pretty certain that, yeah, on her knuckles, you don't even know that? Sharon, she said she didn't look for the thug life. The thug life looked for her. Or she didn't want the thug life wanted her. She literally said those words. Courtney talking about she swings for. Do you understand that having to bring a ladder to someone that you're going to swing at? You're 5'1". I could jump and miss your swing. You understand? Janelle, keep making physical threats and driving by people's houses that really, if your probation officer found out that you were doing that, you'd be fucked. Hi, Angel baby. It's the one that had the, I don't know the whole name of it. It was CWC something, and I know that it was her because the bitch fucking somebody threw her out under the bus about driving by Debbie's. Are you supposed to be doing that shit? Look at all the live streams you got up where you were driving with no fucking license. You don't give 2.5 shits, bitch, about anybody but yourself. Your kid coming to the window saying they were hungry and you making them wait 45 minutes. "45 minutes. You made them wait. Do you know that doesn't even look good. But see, we're not those type of people, but you wanna sit there and actually make a physical threat to somebody who this is a year ago, that Annette had never said a fucking word about you. Your subject of contention with her was that she said she wasn't gonna talk about the CWC anymore. So that made you mad. Your subject of contention with Angel Baby was that she mentioned something about you being a drug counselor or wanting to be one or something, and that she didn't specify who she was talking about when she would go live. Um, that's fucking ridiculous.
Back when I first started, like when it became legal and whatever, recreational, whatever you want to call it, and I started smoking, like the cheapest card I could find was $25. You got lucky, and that was like the bottom of the barrel, not that good vapes. You get what I'm saying? And like you said, now you can get good vapes. You can get good vapes for freaking under $10.
I can't believe that's your fucking main concern in life. That is your main concern in life. And if your father doesn't say it smells like blueberries, you refer to him as you imply that he's a drunk, a pretentious drunk. He didn't say, your weed makes me want to throw up. He just said, it smell. You said, what does it smell like? He said, weed. Right, and they want to imply like that and shit.
It's insane. What did Sharon say?
That she was friends with Sharon during
I've
this
had a
time.
headband weed before, Mr. Rourke, but it wasn't blueberry. It was something else. Sharon said, did you hear how they were acting about my coat? Dude, I've had this coat, my black one, for 2 years, and there's holes on the other side because Polo's dog was all excited. And hang on.
Can you read, Janelle? No, can you read? Your eyes are closed, bitch. Stop being so vain and get yourself some cheat. I can't believe you heard this bitch's eyes are closed while she's reading.
No, I agree. You can definitely do, because my thing is, if someone sent it to you, it's a gift, okay? People exchange gifts all the time. Like, obviously, you're gonna get another coat and everyone's gonna see it. You go live every freaking day. But, like, I don't know. They just feel like you should be grateful for everything.
Wow, that's even sounds kind of a little snippy to you, even though she was supposed to be your friend at that time. But even that kind of sounds snippy. Stop it, you. You go live every freaking day. Didn't it sound like kind of a bit snippy? Yeah, but you know what? Angel Baby, Swiss called your sister. I mean, that's fucking like not normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is just not normal behavior.
Apparently, but I get what you're talking about because it's hard ordering off from Amazon. Like, they make the stuff look a lot. That's why I stopped shopping on there a lot, other than like phone cases and things like that, is because every time I've tried to buy like outfits or clothes or stuff like that, it'll look super cute, like, you know how they have it put on there. But then
Okay,
when
so
I get
you're
it,
all
it's
hearing her. She really doesn't want you to buy anything from her wish list because she doesn't really like Amazon. So everybody you do know, don't buy her nothing from her wish list. She doesn't appreciate it.
like not at all what I expected. Now, I think the coat is cute, but I agree with you about I didn't notice the material that it was. So I do agree with you on that. I don't think I'd like that material either. But I do like the hood and the fur, like, you know what I'm saying? That part's really cute. And yes, you may have had a coat, but I saw it, like, it definitely looked worse for wear. Like, what's wrong with you? You know, if someone wanted to gift you a coat, it's not like you forced anyone to buy you anything off the list. If they want, like I said, if they chose to buy it, they wanted to give it to you. So
Wow, how times changed though, like so quickly. You did all this because you wanted some of her fucking subscribers, and that's a fact. That's a fact. That's what I believe. I think that's true. You're going? Oh, let her keep going. Yeah, I hear you there. I'm just doing a review of Janelle because I'm pounding it home. What a liar she is all the time.
and FYI, those boots are super cute. If you haven't sent me the link to them, you totally should because I want to get a pair. Those are cute. And hopefully they have different colors because I'm hoping they maybe have white or gray. Mr. Work Rents is good. I like Rents. Bama, I didn't realize that. So Blue Jeans is the chick that used to go by Alabama Girl. Because some Rachel something name came on my comments somewhere and was like, I'm Alabama Girl's wife, or not wife, husband.
A husband named Rachel. Mr. Rourke is always saying, check out my pink tree. Check out my pink tree.
And I was just like, huh? But anyhow, and then tried to lecture me about the cup and this and that, so I just went back at him, but it's like, what in the world is wrong with people? Yeah, but you're hilarious. Oh, I didn't know that, Mr. Rourke. I didn't know that every time you cloned, it got weaker. Thank you for sharing that. Like I said, I didn't know that. I need someone who really knows how to grow weed to teach me. But, like, you'd have to be close enough, because obviously you'd have to show me stuff.
You're just trying to fucking trick out again.
Alhamdulillah, there's my Timmy Hortons for the day. Just kidding. I get the
So you're going to Tim Hortons too? But you got to throw in the hamdulillah, like as if,
Big B's. I don't got no Timmy Hortons around here.
okay,
Or stuff.
why can't you make your own? What the fuck? How much is wherever she goes? Big B's? What is that? Big B's?
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Starbies. Oh, yeah, I can't support Starbucks anymore. Dang it. I hate that. I hate that. It's like, pretty soon we're not going to be able to support or buy anything.
I don't understand that. Why would you go to Starbucks? That's expensive. Fucking Starbucks? Hot coffee?
Yeah, I've noticed that what's up, and I want to know who the F it is. I'm trying to think who hasn't been around lately, like, or,
Or do you mean
since
hot
this person
coffee?
showed up on the scenes. I feel like someone was thinking it might be CW.
Chosen one. Or chicken winner? Does she mean chicken winner?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think CW definitely the Ashley person. But wait, didn't the Ashley person completely change their name or something? I'm like, that whole thing confused me. Yeah, is it 7? Shit. Oh, okay, 646, sorry. Don't let them affect you, Sharon. You got big things happening. Like, I waited 2 months and then
How come though you all of a sudden just changed your thought process, Janelle?
another 2 months before I went to rehab. But I was serious, and I knew that, like you had said, I knew when I go, I'm not going back to the BS. So I wanted to make sure, like, I was completely done and ready, etc. And pretty much, like, more bad things happened to me. Like, luckily not, like, law-wise, but it just, everything that went down in those 4 months basically just solidified to me that I needed to go and get sober because I could not
Maybe it was jail.
live like that any longer. Like, I just couldn't do it. There's no way. Like, it's so hard waking up every day and, like, as soon as your eyes pop open, that's the first thing. At least I'm speaking from my experience. The first thing when my eyes would pop open, I had to literally think, where's my stuff? Like, that was my first thoughts. Where's my stuff? Nothing else. Not, praise God, you woke me up to see another
I don't think that you even wake up now thinking, praise God, you woke me up to see another day. That's just my opinion. And Bama goes, they are constantly making new accounts. See, Bama, I believe you and hippie chick and a couple others make a bunch of accounts. That's just my opinion.
Their day, like, thank praise God, my kids are healthy, happy, safe. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's just, it sucks. It's not fun. Like, people act like it's so fun. It's not. Like,
People act like it's so fun. Who acts like it's so fun?
what I mean, like, especially when you're to the point where you're just trying to maintain and function, and pretty much, like, after so long, that's all you're doing. Because unless you've got millions of dollars and want to buy a bunch of shit and possibly OD, like, pass. But don't worry about what they say. Like I said, I have faith in you.
You know that now you're one of those people who says shit.
You can do this. Like, I know that you don't like when people say, like, if I can do it, you can do it. But I just have to say it because I feel like we're a lot alike as far as, like, you get what I'm saying? We're a lot alike in things. And I literally.
I don't think that you are. Honestly, I don't think that you are. I don't think that you are. I do not. I think that your whole situation is different than Sharon's. I do.
Always hated too when people would say that, like, when I was still in active addiction, I'd get so mad at them. I'd be like, F you, like, what the fuck, you know? But it's so freaking true. Like, it really is. Like, I don't know. Like I said, as long as you want it and, you know, you're doing it for, sorry, but as long as you're doing it, like, yes, you got to do it for you. But like I said, I think the main turning point for me was when, like, my kids and my family, like, you know, my mom's going through health issues. You
already said you don't care. I think it was jail.
My parents are getting older. Like, I have nephews and nieces. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. Because it's almost like I felt like my whole addiction, I was selfish. And it's like,
you are still selfish.
Finally,
okay, Angel baby,
sobered up and got on Suboxone, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like everything evened out, and I realized, like, I need to make sure I'm okay first, yes, but for me, helping others and making sure others are good is kind of what keeps me going. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I can make somebody happy or make their day or help them or what.
You threatened physical violence on Annette 3 times in this live.
Whatever, that makes me feel more fulfilled at the end of the day. Exactly, Court. Very good point. And they honestly say that, oh, let me make sure my battery's not dying. Okay, perfect. I'm on 5%, and I gotta get off in a few because Crew's about to go live. But oh my gosh, the lights are going out again. WTF?
Yeah, they are.
Dang it. Oh yeah, they actually say addicts are like very smart and highly intelligent people, because think about it, if we can figure out how to get our stuff every single day.
Figure out. You're spreading your legs. You were. Not addicts. Not all addicts. I'm not saying that, but you were. See, figuring out how to I can't even. No. Yeah, not in recovery at all, in my opinion. No. Mm-mm.
Day in, day out. Like if we can figure all that out, like imagine what we can do if we're doing it the sober right way. We could accomplish a lot. Like
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You fucked for that. You were a cum dumpster. What's going for you is that your parents have a stable place for you to go back to. See, now Courtney says to Sharon, right? Which is a true statement, and I think Janelle didn't care for it. So, Sharon, I admire the things you can do while using. Imagine the things you will accomplish when you're sober. Sky is the limit, girl. No, seriously, what did you do? What did you accomplish while you were using that we should imagine what you can do sober?
like I said, the owner of Tropical Smoothie was an ex-H and I think C addict, and he now owns a multi-million-dollar or maybe even billion-dollar company. And he had a record, all that, but he worked hard because, like I said, don't even worry about your record. Like that's why I try not too hard to worry about mine, because eventually you can get things expunged. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So like,
Hi, Lady. Yeah, you're right. No remorse, no regrets, even fantasizes about it. She does. She thinks those were her glory days.
pretty much my therapist and my recovery coach told me I can do anything that I
In the
put my mind to.
meantime, this Ava Clausen is in there. It says, who all believes Maddie that they took her dose today? And Bama says, Ava, she definitely didn't dose today. LOL. And Courtney says, definitely not, Ava. Ain't that some shit?
Like, if I want to be an RN, yes, it might be a little bit harder than it would be for other people, but I could do it. So don't cut yourself short. Like, don't ever sit there and think, I can't do this or I can't do that because of this or that. It's not true. You can.
Yeah, but you do realize that you partake in a group effort. Anytime Sharon has tried to do that or anything with a group effort, harass the fuck out of her.
And like I said, you just got to give it time. Like, don't rush things.
I
Just take
can't
it.
believe this bitch. Yes, you were born a winner. You were the sperm that won the race. We all were. We're all born winners.
Take it slow. That's one definite thing that I've learned from like recovery is day by day, it's very slow. I do. What's up? I really do. Before they try and take them all away from us. But all right, y'all, let me
Unreal. These bitches are in fucking like La La Land. They are in La La Land. Aren't they? Fucking La La Land. Like, Yes, I will. I will. Okay, now I'm not trying to be any kind of way. And you came in and you were helping them out about Huckleberry. You could be about Huckleberry.